The champ is here. Let me repeat that again. The champ is here. The champ is here.
Yeah. I'm going so hard like a man. I'm going so hard like a man. I'm going so hard like a man. Yeah.
Oh my god, it's the guy. It's Almighty_Teban.
Whoa. I'm doing a double stream. No way! Anne doesn't do those. Just ignores YouTube all the time. Okay, we're on YouTube and we're on Twitch today. DSP is doing a thing, so I'm supposed to care about it. I think I'm supposed to care about it. I'm told I'm supposed to care about it. So I'm gonna care about it. The schedule has changed. Be thankful it doesn't change again, or something like that. Whoa. I know, right? 2 times the streams? Whoa, what the fuck? I agree. Rare and co-stream. Well, technically I'm not co-stream. Although I am doing a co-stream on Friday. Whoa, shill time. Guys. First off, let's get to the right theme. Oh, there I am. Oh. No way. Hello, and welcome. Welcome to the fucking shit show. I see, well, I was about to say, I see Stream Elements is working just fine, but it's not working just fine. What the? Are we already off to a great start? Are you kidding me? Don't make me have to restart all of this, please. I would rather not, but I'm probably gonna have to restart. You bitch. You fucking bitch. Okay. It's gonna go down for a second, I think. Apparently all the sources are not showing? What the? Excuse me. Yeah, what the? Okay, thank you, OBS. You're being very clever today. I'll be right back 1 second. Okay, there it goes again. It finally goes this time. Jeez Louise. You'll probably have a short flip. That's my fault. That's my fault. Well, technically it's OBS's fault, but I have to take ownership of it because I'm the person who's controlling OBS. And if I don't take ownership of it, well, I mean, somebody's got to, right? Sorry for the blip, but I appreciate you putting up with my inability to stream. It's a constant over here at Anne's Playhouse. What the heck happened with Phil this time? Well, really nothing happened. Or at least nothing really important has happened. But for some reason, we're doing a drinking stream today. And it requires me, it behooves me to like care about it, I guess. So I'm gonna care about it. So we're caring about it today, obviously. What did I have for a food style meal? what did I have? I had some leftover pork chops. Some broccoli and some rice. Champion food for champions. First a pop stream, now an and stream. I feel alive and robust again. Now technically, Peace is the real champ. Dude is a full-time dad. And I gotta tell you, man, I do not envy, but God bless, man. Fucking God bless. Hopefully you and yours are doing well during this time of the year. Stay strong, brother. Get to sleep while you can. Relish it when you can close your eyes and I don't know, count sheep going upwards or something like that. Whatever helps you sleep. Asmongold, OT in his fifis, and now he's drinking on stream. You know, I'm actually really confused on what the hell is happening. Is it truly just because of Asmongold? I don't think it is. I'm not convinced. As for the advertisement for tomorrow, just so you know, for tomorrow I am going to be doing a quick collab style stream. That's right. We don't do many of those, but when we do, you know, they can be pretty entertaining, I think. But for those of you who are curious on the thing that I'm going to be doing, it's going to be a stream with Len the Drain. We're going to be doing a react to Persona 4. So this is how you don't play. I had my pickings of what it is that I wanted to, I don't know, enjoy, and decided to go with Persona 4 only because it was a recent playthrough. Look, I just completed Persona 4. I haven't done Persona games in like a million years, a trillion years. And now finally I get to like watch the This How You Don't Play and like hopefully know what the fuck's going on. That's gonna be pretty neat, I think. If you're interested, you can check it out. Len the Deranged is doing it. I'm gonna leave a link on YouTube and on Twitch. I'll also put it in the description as well. I don't know. I'll leave it on there. I have context now. Cat's gone with the Twitch crowd. Yeah, oh man, I don't know, man. The guy has just been, he's definitely been on something as of late. I don't think it's specifically and completely locked down to just Asmongold, but I know the Asmongold nonsense probably made him a little bit annoyed. I think now that I'm streaming right now, I guess I can go over some of the things that I've missed. I was debating on whether or not I wanted to do an end of the year or end of the month. I feel like the month has kind of picked up a little bit in things I should give a shit about. So now I should give a shit about it, I guess. I don't really know. Thank you, Stream Elements. Hey, thank you, Stream Elements. I'm now live? No fucking way. Well, thank you for letting me know. I should. Thoughts on the new Dead Pikachu and Mossy Snorlax? I am aware of Mossy Snorlax. That is for Pokepon, I think is the game's name. I don't really. It's the new weird 3D blocky Pokemon thing. I don't know. It looks fucking stupid, I guess. There were some other variants as well. Apparently there were like, oh no. What's up, Hideyoshi?
Wow.
Wow.
Smash.
Look at that heart rate though. It went up, it jumped. I got a high resting heart rate there. But hello, Hideyoshi. Now, you know what? I should do the proper hellos. Let's see. Big Ups Resonance, Soga, Tony G, Piece of Peace, Ethos, Queen of Games, Wildcard, Powers D, J&J 462, and Joe Blah on the YouTube side of things. On the Twitch side of things, Big Ups Vikes, Buster 2122, Outrun Exile, J Frosty, Manolo Azul, Almighty _ Tevin, Aloof One, Pancake Mix. Hey, I know that guy. Sea Snow, Red Animator, Hideyoshi, 94, Play M. Hello. Oh, Vikes, to let you know. Big Ups the Hated One as well over on YouTube. To let you know, I have put in my order successfully for the Death Nuts. What did we order? It's the Death Nuts like super hot ball challenge. Now, we have done a mistake, and I'm just gonna commit to the mistake at this point because I don't think they're gonna respond to me. But I did the what is it? It's not the Tube of Terror, but it's like the fucking 6 hot ball challenge, right? I like how I have to fucking Google 6 hot balls cheese challenge. But here it is, the hot ball cheese challenge. We have 2 of these coming in. I'm told that this is maybe gonna tear me up a little bit. So look forward to that. We're going to do this on the next 24-hour stream. The crack balls, look. The crack balls weren't that hot. I've been promised this is going to be hotter. Now, thankfully, since we have a second one, I'm going to be asking Rydrake for his address, and we may or may not be shipping him the second container, so he will have no choice but to consume the hot balls. I'm looking forward to it. What's up, Whopper? They get hotter ball by ball. Yeah, so what I'm told is they get hotter ball by ball, so I may not, I don't know, I may not survive it all. We're gonna see by ball 5 if I'm able to take on the 6th ball. The plumber in Anne's area is gonna commit option 3? Shut the fuck up. But look forward to that. I think I'm going to be doing the 24-hour streams. Initially, I was thinking it was going to be sometime at the end of November. I have a lot of family commitments, so it's probably going to be 2 in December, and then right around the end of the year is what it's looking like. So it's going to be all jam-packed in December. Look forward to it. Nearly killed Tony, yo. Yeah, that's true. Let's ship Rydrake these. What is this? What am I looking at? Mega sour balls? No, we're not going to make... Okay, number 1, no. This would probably tear you the fuck up. Actually tear you the fuck up. Number 2, is it bad that I want these? It's making my mouth water just a little bit. I like sour candy. But this would probably like actually fuck me up. Bye, Drake. Sucking on some hot balls. Nah, that adds up. Yeah, no, I agree. They're not bad at all. Malic acid in large amounts will tear you apart. Yeah, I feel like that's probably going to be the case. But yeah, no, I'm looking forward to this. I'm going to eat this. I'm going to enjoy this. Look forward to it. But tomorrow is going to be the nonsense. Regarding Len the Deranged, we're going to be experiencing Persona 4, and I guess it's going to be a fucking just chat about nonsense, which is a good reason why I want to restream today. Because I feel like I need to catch up a little bit on the guy. I've been on, no, I wouldn't say I've been on a sabbatical. I feel like I've been on a detox, a very, very long detox of the guy and the content. A lot of it has to deal with the fact that, well, DSP has been boring. I mean, he's been mega boring. I don't have to tell you this for you to understand that DSP as of late, the content has gone down in quality so much so, and you can say, oh, it's Kino Casino's fault. No. Shit was going down before Kino Casino. The Kino Casino is a cope created by Big Pharma for you to feel like something was happening before all of this. No, you were wrong, idiot. I'm here to prove it to you. I'm here to prove it because nobody actually has given a shit about his content, so much so that they actually haven't even been tuning in. One of the posts that I made rather recently was in response to just peeking in. All I did, I logged in, I was like, all right, I got home from work, you know, fucking put down the fucking rucksack with the laptop and everything. I'm like, yeah, let's see what's going on. What is DSP playing today? How is he doing? I tune in, it's Pokemon, number 1. Fucking Pokemon ZA. Look, if you don't know my feelings about it, I've said it multiple times, I'm not really a fan. Big ups, the Megas are back. I really, really wanted Pokemon Z to exist in some shape or form. I was excited for Kalos region. Legends stuck to it, no thanks. It's already, I gotta wait until it's on a used copy that I can get $20 off. Not playing. It seems like his audience are also saying the same thing too. We are looking at whopping, I shit you not, 129 watching at the time I tuned in. I tuned in when it was at 129 watching, and for almost 10 minutes, because it goes back to 2:47. It's cut off up here. But Jade is the only one who's talking, other than like one other guy, and of course Nightbot. And Jade's talking about wanting DSP to catch an ice type so he can name it for free. And then he just fucking leaves because he has to go eat. I eat now. DSP Gaming, I eat now. Me, I'm hungry. Me go. See you long time. Goodbye. He fucking dips. Dude, nobody's fucking in for these streams. And granted, he's been making his money. Some speculate that it's fake money. Some speculate that it's money that he's making the fuck up. You know, I don't even fucking care anymore. His fans don't even fucking care anymore. And I don't blame him, to be honest. I really don't blame him. There's just nothing to tune in for anymore. You go in for DSP. I thought about like taking a week's worth of content and just cutting out not even the begments, just the shillments. Just how much time within a week's worth of content does he just do the let's get to, you know, whatever, let's get 100, let's get our first song, let's get our first kick, let's get our first, I don't know, ass pat or whatever. And I feel like I could probably fill out an hour's worth of content, just cut up, just all the shill segments of him asking for money, not even for begging for it, right? Not even for guys, let's get some support, nah. Just all the shill segments, the ones where he just tells you he really could use some money, you know, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, there's no more big arcs, it's just boredom. Now, granted, apparently the newest thing that everybody is talking about, everybody's caring about, look, I have a whole ass channel where I leave messages for myself to check out. The biggest thing that's happened within the last week was Asmongold, the Roach Man himself, reacting to a live stream fucking fail of DSP Space Gaming. As you can tell, I'm already a fan of Matt Asman. I've been fucking subbed to him for a minute. I watch his content every now and then, but it lets me know what the hell is going on.
Over on Kick, we've got one person who supported all night. Your future stepdad with one sub.
So, the following TTS message. When you really think about it, asking to name a Pokemon is so normal.
Oh yeah.
Most streamers look in chat to find a name. Fight Randy Ton PLZ.
Look, I have no issue with DSP asking for people to name his Pokemon and even putting a monetary thing. My thing is that it's so over the top that that's the selling point for the game. For Pokemon ZA, of all games, by the way, a game that you could quite literally auto battle 90% of the content, we're going to pretend that naming a Pokemon is going to do anything. You know what? Fuck it. More power to you. If you want to name a Pokemon like Big Dick Chungus or whatever, more power to you. I just think it's a lame proposition. It's not worth your money. I don't know what you're doing. You could literally burn your money and you probably would get more heat energy than you would naming a Pokemon. ZSP's not going to use it. There's no guarantee. If you named half of his Pokemon in his fucking box, what's the guarantee that he's going to use any of it? None. Absolutely none. It's kind of like when you pay him to drink. What's the likelihood that he's going to actually get drunk? 0. But I mean, some people are willing to fall for the marketing scheme.
From now on,
one sub, future kicks question mark, or sorry, top kicks question mark. So nobody gave him any bits at all.
I'm going to be very abundantly clear with all of you on Kick. Don't ever ask anything of me ever again.
Damn.
Don't ask for me to add you messages, emotes, pop-ups, nothing.
What?
No,
Because
I'm not
until
saying-
people on Kick actually support the content, you get nothing.
You letting them know.
The YouTube side, you guys have been incredibly supportive and nice people.
Tell them right
but
now.
the Kick side just sits here whining, bitching,
Yeah, but getting free content ain't nothing for free.
complaining about.
You know, it's really, really funny because I'm pausing the Roach Man as he's pausing the Roach Man. Look at this. It's Roach on Roach violence. I didn't even realize this, but it is literally Roach on Roach violence. Number one. Number two. This is the majority of Asmon's like reacting when it's like nonchalant, who gives a fuck reacting. Sometimes you're going to get actual substance. In this instance, you're not going to get a whole lot of substance. The part and parcel is just going to be, damn. So anyway, yeah. So anyway, and it's not to shit on him. It's just, that's kind of the react, right? He's just going to like be surprised. Damn, make a statement, look at a thing, read chat, and like maybe expand on a point, and then just say, and so anyway. Like that's it. To make a Roach battle bot, I'd pay to see it. He lets his YouTube community fight against his Kick community. He just likes to have them pitted against each other. Think back to the days of when DSP used to have quote unquote tipping wars, where he would have chat fight against each other to give him the most money so that way he could pretend he was like, I don't know, calling out like some waged war. It's like that, except gayer somehow.
Things wanting more and doesn't support.
Yep.
So you get nothing. Okay?
That's right.
Unless we get 50 subs by the end of
Unless
tonight.
I get 50 subs right now, I hate you.
Right now it will be 49.
Yeah.
You're never getting text messages in your moral support ever again.
You're never getting text messages or moral support ever.
So, you got an hour left. Get to it. Or shut the fuck up forever.
Poor
We're not
Asmon.
going to listen to your bitching anymore.
He's got to
a lot of
dissect
whiny
this.
people,
What is he
demanding
gonna
people
do?
who don't reciprocate.
He's got to think about it.
Okay. All right.
Okay, anyway. Yeah,
so
going
anyway.
back. So what I think is so funny about this is that
some rallying. All right. So we got to get some subs, some super chats, some kicks, some memberships, and some tips. And we need all those to start coming in. Right now.
Right now.
Right now.
Do it right now. Hey, you, I want you to give me money. That's right, guys. And then, oh, here's another one. Let's see. Is there another one? Oh, wait a minute.
We're like literally Twitter scrolling.
Is this it?
When I started as a YouTuber 17 years ago, and I was just doing this as a hobby and having fun.
It's like we're reacting on side content. Oh yeah,
and click on the
the best part. Oh, this is the best part. Think about this for a minute. It probably like chaps DSP's ass because there's 1 million views on a fucking clip channel, which doesn't even name DSP. It doesn't even like name the specific tweet that he went to. None of it. Literally none of it. DSP gets 0 credit whatsoever, which is fucking extra hilarious. 1 million views on a fucking clip channel, even though it's his main channel. Whatever. You know what I mean? Anyway, he does this. And guess what these people get exposed to? Not only DSP asking for money and just being very, very entitled in the first like 2 minutes, they also get exposed to that one time DSP was like, yeah, anyway, click on the ad so I can get a little bit of positivity.
It's a hobby and having fun. Please go to my partner channel, The King of Hate HD, and click on the ads that show up on the videos there, because hopefully, you know, fingers crossed, that actually starts giving me some money back for what I'm doing. I mean, it's not cheap to do what I'm doing. I bought a lot of games, a lot of equipment, and now I have my own condo, which is basically my studio, to do whatever the hell I want.
A generational roach, man. This is from over 10 years ago.
So, you know, anything that you can give back is much appreciated. I also do have the PayPal donation on the left-hand side of my Dark Side Phil channel. It explains how to go to PayPal and what email address to send a donation to, darksidephil@hotmail.com.
Look at his chat. Look at his chat. Look at his fucking chat. Look at his chat. Look at his fucking chat. His chat's roasting the shit out of DSP.
Send a donation to
Love of the game. Closer to 20 years. Beggar for life. Talking about Leanna being 7. Well, okay, never mind. They're saying 17 years to be exact. I thought I saw 17 years for Leanna. It was the chat's fucking roasting his ass. So it's not like you have to worry about Asmon accidentally giving DSP a boost in viewership. It's not happening. Generational.
Donation to my my
Fucking
Hotmail account.
generational. Give him some money. Look at that pause.
Many donations.
Yes.
And as I said before, if you send me a donation of, $10, $15, $20 or
There
more,
it is.
I'll mention your name in a video because I do appreciate that.
If you
So,
get, if
thanks
I'll
a
read
lot.
your name.
Future.
Wow. So he's just going in on this.
Support. Right now, we are at like $10 a support. Not
Let's
even.
get
We're
support.
at $7 a
Let's
support.
get support.
That's it?
$7.
$7?
Geez, here. Here you go. There's $7.
What?
An
Wait,
empty,
what?
devoid Seattle. That's what you get for $7 of support. I've been streaming for an hour.
So he's only made $7 in an hour.
Awful.
Awful. Wow.
What a shame.
He really trying to get laid tonight.
Oh shit,
Come
it's
on,
a
babe.
Devin
Come on,
clip.
babe. Come on, babe. Come on. Come on, babe.
Come on, guys.
Come on, babe. I'm almost there, babe.
All
Come
right,
on.
I'm just gonna enjoy the last match, and then I'm literally gonna
What
say
a
goodnight,
clip.
and I'm gonna sign off. Because I think what happens is people think that they're messing around, and they wait till the absolute
I'm
last.
gonna rewind
minute.
this. You can tell this is gonna be good.
I can't stick around and do late
No way.
stuff. This is it. This is my last match of the night right now. That's it.
I'm already ready to hear this again.
Right now, we're not doing a marathon tomorrow.
Jesus.
Another day and another day till we hit a goal. It's a frustrating.
It's a goal. Okay, so he's complaining about
but
money
that's what
again.
it is.
Yep, there it is. Let's see if I can find.
Look at this. Look at this. It's all just clips. It's all just clips. All it is just he gets introduced to a weird begment from live stream. All this is because of live stream fails. Number one, the fucking Reddit. Number two, from all of this, Asmon just gets to go on a fucking field trip. Just looking at clips, the tractor clips, which DSP can be like, oh yeah, man, they took me out of context. They took me out of fucking context, man. Oh, they should have seen the entire stream. So that way they can understand the context of why it is that I'm shaking down people for fucking pennies every fucking day, twice a day, 6 days a week. 350, dude. How you gotta be like this to ask for more context when in reality you're just gonna look like an absolute scumbag for the majority of the stream?
Shut up! Shut up!
What's up, Sarah? Hello, Sarah. Wait a minute, Sarah.
Oh, you know what you are? You're Canadian. Fuck you.
Hello, Sarah. Hello, fellow Canadian. Hopefully you're doing all right. His takeaway from all of this was being upset that people thinks he's poor, not that he's an asshole. Of course, DSP is more worried about his image of whether or not he has wealth. Now, is DSP broke? Fuck no. You have to be absolutely devoid of intelligence to think DSP is a brokey. He's not a brokey. He loves spending money. How do you think he got into the situation where he had to get a bankruptcy in the first place? DSP is always and forever will have a spending problem. And of course, the spending problem is now your problem. You as a viewer, of course. And if you're a contributor to the content. I'm not destitute. You're just behind on payments.
DSP turns off the game and sits there begging. He's just silent.
Save us GTA 6 if you want someone to step up. You know what? There's no one better in
than
life to
you.
step up and take control of a situation.
Take control.
than you yourself.
Take
I want you to
control.
walk into your bathroom and look in the mirror, look at your own face, and say, "I will take."
There's no way you're about to give people a motivational speech to give you money. There's no way you're fixing to do
Only
that.
you
Control.
can give
And then
me
you're
money.
gonna walk back here and you're
Give
gonna
me the
contribute.
money. He's very proud of
Yes.
himself.
Oh
when you think about it.
man.
When you actually
Of
think about it.
course. The
Now, look.
salesman? Yeah.
Now, what do you think the normies watching this? They may not even know who DSP is. He's exposed DSP to like 1 million new people. Let's just say it's like, okay, let's just say that 500,000 new people. What do they have to say in the comments? Dude dressed up as a Sub-Zero or a Sub-Zero for Halloween, and his chat was referring to him as Zero Subs.
Yo, this anime's pretty gay.
You got that right.
I agree. I'm unemployed, but not this unemployed. 17 years begging on the internet. What a legacy. If this is anyone's first exposure to DSP, I hope you understand that this isn't even the tip of the iceberg. Even when he gets money, he complains that his taxes went up. It's a never-ending cycle of begging. The final boss of begging. Hassan in 10 years. Okay, guys, support has been in the decline. So you know the deal, 60 seconds to donate or $50 or the dog gets in. Zap, zap. Smoking doesn't affect the baby during pregnancy, the baby. Influencer is the new please put some change in my cup homeless on the corner. Confuse the term donation to mandatory paywall. So you gotta understand, a lot of people are not taking this as like, you know, whatever. And many of these people are not just like, oh, they're detractors in here making comments. These are normal people. Normal fucking people. He stuck the barrel in his mouth and yelled, I have a hostage. He's broke, he's begging, he's felt it. That's probably natural. This guy's been around since being around was around. Very funny. Sitting in my work van at 8:30, freezing. Feels like 16 outside. When I run this store's generator to find a problem, I'd say all of this, I'd say I'd rather be freezing my ass off for 30 an hour than begging for money online. Now, there's no comfort to be had when you look in this comment section. Nobody introduced the DSP from Asmongold for the second time, or actually it's even the third time. But nobody introduced the DSP is going to be like, yeah, man, actually Phil is a pretty cool guy, because those people don't exist. They don't exist because they never exist, because they're gone. They're long gone. It's why I opened the segment. Literally, it's why I opened the segment with, wow, there's only 129 NWAs watching this fucking content. You want to know why? DSP has long chased away any of the actual true and honest fans. The people who are left are the Jays. They're the Stevies. The people who have mental faculties that are completely gone and they have to actually exist in a wheelchair. Well, I guess Stevie also counts for that too when you think about it. Stevie, what was the latest post that we had from Stevie? Let me read a post from Stevie. I know that Be Awesome One likes to post them every now and then. And I get to read them and I get to think, Jesus Christ, this guy is an actual real honest to God person. Here's a good one. People are hypocrites everywhere you go. People who are super famous can make super dark jokes. Sometimes nobody bothers them. That's not equality. I can't wait to die saying the truth. Just like Charlie Kirk, I'll die more real than most people. Most of these people are nothing but cowards in most of these governments. They hate truth more than anything. Somehow I'm the snowflake. This is the caliber of person. This is the caliber of person. I'm not going to be bullied my whole life and harassed. That's called being a slave. I'm always nice to people until they do evil things to me for no good reason. He wants me to be around these drug dealer people, these mind game people all the time. That's how you know, how I know you and him never cared about me. How am I the child when these people are drug dealers and that guy has sex at his job a bunch of times and never has the patience to wait until he gets home, and somehow I'm the child? Then this guy kills himself. Like, this is ridiculous, bro. I'm nothing but a slave. This is what I mean. You have people of this caliber. Me, I eat now. DSP, make ice Pokemon name after me. Thank you. Like, those are the people left who watch DSP. They're not real people, and the people who are real are not real intelligent. They're not real fucking, like, actually mentally grounded or having their head screwed on or whatever fucking things that DSP would like to say whenever he likes to make fun of detractors and their intelligence. How tips done? Just ask gay. Oh, thank you, Dirt. I appreciate it. but this is what's being introduced. So DSP literally has no fans left, and he's not going to get more fans from Asmongold. That's not happening. I'm sorry, it's just not happening. Do DSP fans have daily amnesia? No, you want to know the true fucking reality when it comes to DSP and the actual remaining 120 fucking 7 people who watch DSP that are not bots or restreamers or weird third-party people who are watching in a Discord? There are people who are unironically farming him for content. Whether or not it be a rich review tech fucking viewer who sits there and he wants to fucking wail out on DSP and on Rich at the same time, whether or not it be an LPG ball washer who wants to sit there and get DSP to say dumbass jokes, whether or not it be a fucking wingo fucking troll or enjoyer, whatever the fuck you call them nowadays, want to sit there and want to bait with like little fucking meme tips to get him to say something stupid about fucking Kelly or working out. It's all the same. It's all the same fucking third parties. It's all the same non-fans, but might as well be called fans. They're the only ones who are paying for it. Yeah, you may have 1 or 2 Kino Casino leftovers. Who the fuck knows anymore? But that's all you got going on when it comes to true and honest fans over in the DSP verse. People legitimately do not watch his gameplay. And if they do, they have mental problems. They literally have mental problems. And somehow, Jade being one of them knows when to dip the fuck out when it's boring. But I mean, here we are. Big ups, Asmon.
This has to be extortion.
Yeah.
So this guy has been around since being around was around.
All right, guys, I guess not. This is it.
This is it.
We have
So
like 1 minute left.
He's gonna
have to hit
leave
this goal now.
unless people-
I can't stick around.
He's gonna leave unless people
Oh, yeah,
give him
the
money
villain is a
right
good
now.
example.
I'm
The
getting
villain-
ready to leave. If
The villain is one of them. Captain DCW is one of them. DSP now believes that everybody is fucking insane clown posse or whatever the fuck. Iron Chef Sakai. He believes everybody's Iron Chef Sakai now, which used to be the meme. By the way, that used to be the meme that everybody was only iced coffee. You remember that meme? Man, we just changed the goalposts. It turns into like different styles of goalposts now. They become different things. Whoa.
I don't get $50 right now, if I don't leave right now, this is it. Yeah, I'm leaving. All right, let me see. Yeah, bye guys. I don't have any money.
Just updated it. Just updated my stupid camera software. It's saying it needs to be updated. I just updated it this morning.
What happens in streams
Okay, I got
when
2
nobody's
tips.
tipping?
Okay,
One
oh,
from
wait.
a
just
penny
waiting.
from a troll.
Yeah,
I
that's
got a
what it
$3
is.
tip.
If you want to know what it is, whenever DSP is like doing a fucking stream and he's waiting for a fucking tip to happen, he's just sitting around and doing this shit. Where he's sitting there and he's looking at both fucking chats to see if something's going on. They can call out that's going to be money related. It's kind of why I don't even watch the pre-streams anymore. The pre-streams have gotten just fucking horrendous. It's not worth watching.
Bambi!
What's up, Sakurai?
I'm sorry I shot your mama, Bambi!
Take over to the fucking marathon. When's the last marathon that he actually fucking played a game for an allotted hour and a half worth of period? It's not many. It really is not many. Think about the Halloween marathon. How lame was a Halloween marathon? Guys, on a scale of like 1 to 10, 1 being fucking lame and 10 being the best blowjob you've ever fucking had. How much do you think, what kind of score do you want to give DSP's fucking Halloween marathon for 2025? Sub-0. I'm gonna tell you that shit was almost in the negatives, man. I cannot believe it.
Shit yourself! Shit yourself! No!
It truly was fucking dog water. Absolute fucking dog water. He didn't play any of the games. Of the games he did play, he fucking wanted to rage quit out of most of them. He rage quit out of so many of them. He had enough time to play every single game. And not only play every single fucking game. Oh my goodness. Hello, Nurgle. Yeah, the Project Zomboid. Oh man. The Project Zomboid segment was truly a testament to one's patience for how much you could withstand DSP's inability to problem solve, which also apparently is the reason why we're doing a Q&A drink-a-thon or whatever the fuck we're doing tonight. DSP's inability to problem solve. But yeah, it really does illustrate his personality. If you want to know the reason why he had so much trouble with the stupid segment when it came to Project Zomboid, there was a post that was made. I don't have the tweet, but I have the image from the tweet. This is what DSP on average sees whenever he is staring at his gaming experience that he's playing in 4K on his mighty 38-inch. I don't fucking know how erect this is, but it's a tiny ass screen over 10 feet away angled at a weird fucking angle over in the corner of his fucking room. This is how we enjoy video games. So it's no wonder that when he was starting the game up at 4K that he couldn't see anything. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to see anything either. It's that far away. Of course you wouldn't see fucking shit. But the DSP says his setup has changed. It's so much greater now, and he can bring you all the top level experience and quality that you, the viewer, have been asking for years. That's why he has systematically been rage quitting out of almost 50% of all the games he has been playing this year. 2025 is actually quite possibly the year of the rage quit. I want you to think about that. We are nearing 50 fucking percent. 52-inch Sony Bravia? I fucking don't know. I have no clue what the hell. If it's fucking 52-inch, I don't know. Is it in yet? Can you tell? That shit is so okay. Number one, let's just view it from the perspective of the viewer, right? DSP's head is like mounted on a swivel right here. He's sitting here. He's fucking hands on the keyboard, hands on the mouse. All right. Already off the bat, we gotta look at an angle downwards from our fucking eyeballs. All right. Our fucking beady eyeballs. We gotta look downwards at this thing and hope to God we can see it through all of this trash. All of this. Now, could he bring the TV closer? Yes, he could, but he's not gonna do it. Why the fuck would he? Yes, he needs glasses. 100% he needs glasses.
Drake, are you okay?
DSP is legally blind. I think he is required by law to wear the glass whenever he's driving. The very few times that he does. What's up, Prop? Hello, Prop. Oh my God, it's Dooblanc! Hello, Dooblanc. Hello, Donator. Hello, Dark Sea DePhil. Sweet Bovine Inc. I wonder if you'll revisit his failed attempt at Pinoy bait. With his recent DSP eats it on Jollibees. I have heard that he had a wonderful time eating Jollibees. I did not boot up for that, unfortunately. I honestly, truly just had other things going. I think it was like in the middle of October, so I prioritized me playing fucking Halloween games over actually watching DSP content. A rare opportunity missed once again.
Wow.
Wow.
It's just it says let's do this. That's all it says. Let's do this.
Jesus Christ.
Thank you for $3.
Oh yeah. No, I'm just warming up.
All right, so now with that,
I have to warm up. It's for tomorrow, guys.
We're 125.
Tomorrow.
We are literally $25 away. This is it. This is it.
This is it, guys. This is it. Only you. Only you can give me the money. Give me the money.
Come on,
all right,
guys.
I'm gonna go.
Come on.
For 30 more seconds.
Let's go. Count it down.
Here,
Jesus.
we'll do a timer.
Let's count it down.
Ready?
It's an auction.
We'll do a timer.
He's gonna get it. He's gonna get it right now.
On my phone? I don't know.
This is it, guys. Come on.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. I'm sorry, Dark Sea. I forgot the post. It's not Jollibees. It's how does he say Jollibee? He says it Jollibee, as if it's like a wallaby. Somehow or another, DSP has conflated the word. Oh my God, DSP has conflated the word Jollibees with the word wallaby, and somehow or another, like, gave it an Australian twist. Let's see, a Jollibee commercial. And bring up a Jollibee Chicken Joy commercial. Look at this, 16 seconds long.
Pinaka-pinipili or pinakamalaki? Pinakamasarap? Chicken Joy! Pinaka-pinipili or pinakamalaki? Pinakamasarap! Chicken Joy! Kaya chosen by 4 out of 5 Pinoy. Pinaka-pinipili or pinakamalaki? Pinakamasarap? Chicken Joy!
Hell yeah. We love our Chicken Joy. You know what's really, really funny? DSP likes to describe his flavors. When he talked about like fucking Jollibee chicken, he described it as juicy, crispy and flavorful, which is very, very ironic and very, very funny, because if you know anything about the marketing for Jollibee's fucking chicken, it is literally, and I quote, crispy-licious, juicy-licious, and I don't know, censor up, whatever. It's flavorful, basically. Look, it's very, very funny that the descriptors he uses is going to be, you know, the thing that they have for the advertising. Very weird, very funny. I don't know. Pinoy is just another way of saying a Filipino. DSP is a Pinoy? No, we're not. We do not claim him. I can't even claim me. I don't claim myself. Glad I'm not the only one that annoys. It was funny. Juicy, robust, crispy, flavorful. Didn't he order palabok too? Apparently, I didn't fucking see it, but I was told he had a fun time. Yeah.
Is this a timer?
30 seconds.
You don't have to
Let's
do a timer on your
go.
phone. Okay. People are into this shit. People watch this.
All right,
yeah.
can we do it? Start.
Can we do it? Can
Okay, here
we
go.
give me
It's
money?
counting down right now. 56 seconds. 55. 54.
Oh,
Remember it was 30 seconds, by the way? You went into a minute.
God.
52.
He's counting
51,
down the
50. 49.
Until
48.
No.
47.
No.
46.
Guys.
45. 44.
God, this doesn't.
43.
It doesn't have to be like
42.
this.
41.
You don't need to do
40.
this.
39. This is
Stop.
tiring. 37.
It's-
36.
this is tiring,
35.
guys.
25 bucks. 32.
You know what? If you've ever needed DSP to say numbers, this is a fucking opportunity. This moment right here is DSP saying numbers. You could fucking take this and cash it out.
31. 30 seconds left.
You get a whole
29,
stream of it.
28. 27.
He's
And
not
fill in the
making
rest.
any money.
25. 24. 3. 2. 21. 20. 19.
He's
18.
giving up on
Get
some of the
out.
numbers,
Okay,
too.
20 bucks to go. 20 bucks to go.
Somebody gave
$14,
$5. Somebody gifted $5.
13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No.
No,
We didn't do it.
We didn't
We
do
didn't
it.
do it.
It's
By the way, if he got the money right now, or if he got the money a minute later, he still would count it, which is wild because this was another way of being dramatic and showcasing him counting down and demanding people to give him money for, quite literally, sitting here with a chair condom, pretending that this is content that was meaningful, flavorful, crispy-licious, juicy-licious, and probably with a spicy packet of flavorful sprinkling on top. You know that's how they used to do the spicy? Before we had the spicy chicken joy, they used to have those little packets. Bring those back.
over.
No.
Nobody gave you any money. Nobody gave you money. Wow.
We didn't do it.
We
Based out for
didn't
real
do it.
did gift us up.
We didn't
And that
do
got
it.
us to 130.
That wasn't
But that's
enough.
it. We ran out of time.
Yep.
Wait, 2 tips just came in. 2 tips just came in. One for $2.
And he's laughing at it. He says, bro, you're only going to give me $2?
Bruh.
A $2 tip.
I'm so glad.
He's making fun of
Only
him.
Iced Infinite.
Do you think people are gonna watch this and gonna be like, Phil is an amazing content creator, we should give him a second chance? Guys, people look at me now and they respect me now. I have respect. People no longer make fun of me anymore. DSP 2024. Actually, you know what? I actually think he said that in 2025. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait. I think early 2025. Early 2025. People like me now. Meanwhile, DSP 2025.
$2.
Oh, God.
So now we're at 132 and then a $2 tip.
Well, yeah,
Another
no,
one.
I know that's Sweet Five.
What is the
McDonald's over there is
$2?
pretty
What's
good.
with this $2,
Open
guys?
your wallets, this person says, for $2. Open your
Oh, my
wallet.
God.
2 cups of rice is
we're
wild, though.
134.
We only get the
we
one.
didn't do it. Can you believe it?
The States is wild, too.
So, there are just so many of these, aren't there?
With Naitomi or Naitomiya 215s, it's still not as good as LTG setup. I'll have to agree on that. I mean, you can't beat a cat tree sitting behind you with a plain wall and a white door behind you that it looks like you're living your grandma's house.
He's
and at
just
any moment she'll
talking
burst through the
shit.
door and tell you to take the trash out, right? Or, you know, why didn't you wash the dishes this morning? You know, or maybe like, you know, his ex bursting through the door asking him where the hell is his child support payment that he's behind on.
Yeah.
That, you know,
you could easily
I can't beat that. There's nothing I could ever do.
That's wild. That's wild. Asmon could predict what Phil was going to say. And he's talking about LTG. Think about that for a second.
Of course. Yeah, wow.
Imbecile. That's not begging, you imbecile.
I
like how all he's doing is looking up for DSP begging and DSP gaming.
Really amazing.
Rat Shaker. Remember when DSP gave up on Rat Shaker? How far did DSP get into Rat Shaker? He didn't even beat that game. That game's not even that long. I played that game twice. It had like an extra mode. They got like extra special modes nowadays. Man. Asmon the Jerry Mouse.
If you know, you know. If you know, you know.
Hey, look at that. Look at that. Universally, everybody understands DSP is the guy who once shook his rat and strangled it on stream to a live studio audience. And everybody knows. Everybody knows.
Oh, God.
He's locked in. He's shaking his rat. He's shaking it.
This is what he wants people to pay for.
I don't know why this guy got lost. Marcellus or whatever. He got lost.
This is what he wants people to pay for.
Understood what was happening.
Okay.
No, Marcellus, why are we down here, dude?
I think we're basically at the point, because after that, he looks up some gamer moments and whatnot, especially the review, the infamous DSP versus VTubers was pretty good. You've all seen it before. That's basically it. He looks at it, he reacts to it, and then he ends with this.
Just, let's just say they're special, okay? Let's say they're really special. Do I have the other one?
He's looking for the Donkey Kong one. DSP being mad during Donkey Kong.
Is there the clip him playing Donkey Kong?
Probably not going to find it. I don't think he finds it.
A mega rant about Nintendo and Donkey Kong.
Which is a bit of a shame.
No, fuck.
Okay.
I can't find it. That's too bad. I was really hoping that I could find it. Let me see if I could get DSP Donkey Kong.
I'm going to cover the recent side scrollers mention. I don't even fucking know that there was a side scrollers mention.
Jesus, look at all these videos. Oh my god. Look at them all. Yes, I remember watching this myself. That was the thing. Oh my god. And yeah, some of these other ones, the Mario Kart is a banger too. The Mario Kart one. Let me see if I can remember that one.
He doesn't find the specific one. He kind of looks around. He finds one that's not relevant.
Jesus Christ.
Because I know which one he's looking for.
It's just really something
special.
How to tell
DSP is not paying attention to the road, kind of shit like that.
It really was something special. Like,
this is basically it. This is basically it.
It's a kid's game too. Yeah, the guy is, he's a really interesting individual, a sucker for lolcows. I think it's, honestly, I'm sorry. I think it's so funny. It is so fucking funny to me. It is hilarious.
There you go. That's basically it. Asmon doesn't give any intelligent commentary to DSP because DSP doesn't warrant it. DSP makes such brain-dead content that he understands that DSP's only content at this point is whining, complaining, and begging. And that's all he's really going to be remembered for if he keeps it up. I mean, it's pretty cool that he can stream to 129 people and get $150. That's more than $1 a head. I mean, it is what it is. They introduced this girl to DSP on side scrollers, man.
Airdrop de met de following TTS message the top 10 moments of 2025 are gonna be tricky this year.
I can only imagine, Repsy, if you're doing the top 10, because I know that there's probably going to be at least 3 people. I think at least 3 people. We're going to be doing the top 10 worst DSP moments of 2025. It is going to be very hard to determine what is the best moments of DSP game. I'm just saying, it's kind of hard to tell. But no, I'm not gonna. I don't think I should cover it. I can probably cover it maybe afterwards. I'll leave it for another day. I'll put a special note for myself.
Reminder.
God damn it!
Telling you to
drink
your water. Drink your water. This is your water reminder.
Thank you for the water. I appreciate it. Yeah, the Kino Saga is definitely going to be number 1. I think it no matter what, it will be number one. It just can't not be at this point. But I'll put a mention. I'll remind myself to look for side scrollers. It'll be for some kind of catch-up stream that I'm gonna do. I don't fucking know. Who knows? I might be told about it literally tomorrow. That's right, guys. If you're interested, tomorrow I'm gonna be doing a thing with Len. If you feel like being there, I'll be there tomorrow. I'm gonna cover his top 10 games of 2025. When DSP does his top 10 best and worst games of 2025, look forward to me covering it. I am also contractually obligated to cover one special stream or a special event. So it's probably gonna be his Christmas stream. Again, look forward to it, I guess. Among other such nonsense. Look forward to it, I guess. Have I ever heard of the king snake? Have you guys ever heard of the king snake? Well, allow me to explain. So we are moments away from DSP starting. I imagine he's already started his pre-stream nonsense. Yeah, he's already started the pre-stream nonsense. No, never mind. Sorry, he's upcoming in 18 minutes. I forgot that this shit, it gets longer and longer in terms of the start time. You think he would start on time? I've seen his pre-streams where we just go on and on. We blather. We truly do blather. Chill with Phil and Booze. Special Autumn Edition. What's so special about this edition? I'd actually challenge somebody to let me know what it is that is special about this edition of DSP and his little fucking Q&A, because this is just a Q&A segment. A Q&A segment with extra steps. What other cool things can I show off that I saw from DSP? This is a tweet from Shroom Dukem, Resident Shroom. It's DSP, for some reason, picking a scab off the back of his neck and just munching it. I don't know why he decided to eat what was on the back of his neck. It could have been a tick. It could have been some fleas. It could have been a scab. It could have been some dandruff. It could have been like from that Austin Powers movie, like picking the skin, like the skin shredded fucking flakes and putting it into a box. But instead of putting it into a box, he puts it into his mouth. I want you to think about that. I want you to think about that. I want you to wrestle with that in your mind, in your deepest, darkest recess. I want you to think about that. I want you to really just let that marinate. And think about that one time DSP ate some fucking something from the back of his neck. Yeah, some leftovers with some incorrect beans. Self-nourishment is a survival skill? Yes, from Gold Member. I hate it because Dragon was the one who reminded me that that existed, and now I have to think about it. And if I have to think about it, you got to think about it too. All right? If I'm doomed to hell, I'm crawling, I'm dragging all you motherfuckers with me. 1,000,000%. That's the other thing too. It's on a live stream with other people. No shame. DSP has no fucking shame. But I mean, that's kind of been his MO for a long time. DSP has lost a sense of shame a long time ago. That's why he was willing to show off his gigantic, gargantuan elephant of a wife and for some reason make the joke of, no, this is not a pregnancy scare. Unironically, he has no shame. Not even for other people. He picks his nose in the morning and pulls the boogers into balls, places them back there. I've always thought that he puts it on his pant legs because you can see where he kind of rubs it on there. But you know, that is pretty good. That's actually enjoyable lore. She is not pregnant yet. That is all. Man. I'm not pulling up a stick, chat. I truly just don't give a shit. That fucking place is a disaster zone. What other things I want to bring up? Oh yeah, that's right. The reason why we're doing all of this all started because DSP quit fucking Tormented Souls. Now, the thing is, Tormented Souls is not truly gone. It's not truly gone, but it might as well be gone. It's been felted into the ether. I'm gonna speed it up by like 20%. The problem that we have here
actually can't play the game any further. We're
is
soft-locked.
DSP.
The game is bugged and doesn't work.
actually ran into a bug. I know some people are like, oh, DSP, stop fucking around, whatever. No, DSP actually ran into a bug. It's a known bug. People have been reporting it on Reddit, on Steam, on different places. But the most recent patch update, I think it was like 1.2 or some bullshit like that, introduced a very specific bug. And one of which is including the fact that he's not getting credit for witnessing, looking at a thing that tells him the name Pedro. That is going to be the obvious solution for this graveyard to open it up. And he spent the better part of, oh boy,
we spent
an hour,
10 to 12 hours playing this, and we can't make any more advancements
yeah,
because the game devs are
roughly an hour.
ruined it. They patched the game and broke it apparently.
Now, here's the thing.
What the hell, man?
The obvious solution of all of this is either to reload an earlier save. If you really love this game, if you fucking love this game, fuck it, just reload an earlier save. That's number one. Number two, roll back the save. Or not roll back the save, roll back the version. You can easily do that on Steam. You can go through, you can go into the properties, you can uninstall a previous patch and install an earlier patch, especially when things get broken. And if he did that, he probably would be able to bypass this issue. Maybe. And somebody actually does ask that in this stream. But does he do it? Nah. There's no reason to. Why would he? I bet you he mentioned it this morning too. I guarantee you he mentioned it this morning. But instead of doing that, we're going to sit here. We're going to look at our phone. We're looking for something to do.
Gold, silver, and bronze, which we did. Click the red button and spell Pedro. This opens a panel behind the statue. It doesn't. So
yeah, roll back a patch sounds like work. It does. It requires you to do like 4 or 5 clicks. And then for some reason, he's thinking whether or not he made a mistake. And the little, whatchamacallit he's rotating around. I think my favorite out of all of this was one of the words that he was trying to spell. I'm not quite sure why he was trying to spell this word. But for some reason, he started putting in these letters. I don't know what he meant by this. Chat, what did he mean by this? Why was DSP putting these letters in this order? What did he mean? What was this about?
I can't believe they actually broke their game.
What the? Wait a minute. That don't look right. Huh. Yeah, he was a lot of trial and error was going on. He was having a lot of fun. A lot of fun.
Nope, this doesn't have the O.
We did this.
The only one that has the O is the bronze.
He knows what the solution is. It literally says Pedro. He's looked it up. People have told him. He knows it's Pedro. It goes on and on and on and on and on and does this. And at some point, somebody tells him the solution. An hour, mind you. An hour of this. He looks at the updates. He's like, how do I do this? I don't know. Look at him. Look at him. Confused.
That's when they broke it.
Gives up. He's looking for somebody in chat to tell me exactly what to do. Clicking around. I don't know. I don't know, guys.
I don't know how to roll it back. Guys, I guess we're done. This is awful.
I'm done, guys. I don't know how to roll it back. Fuck it. You know what? I Googled the answer. I looked up a YouTube tutorial on how to find Pedro and how to find the answer for Pedro. Rolling this back? Nah, too much work. I'd rather drink. I'd rather drink and talk to you guys.
I was having so much fun with it.
It was so
and they
great.
broke their own game. What morons.
The devs themselves put out a post showing how to roll back the patch,
put a patch into
and are working on it.
To stop.
Wow, imagine that, War Dog. The devs themselves instructed people how to fucking fix this. But it's okay. They'll put out a patch eventually, and then he'll be able to move on, and he'll stop insulting them. Big ups, CQ, by the way.
Created more. That's an.
They're not the devs, but they're the people who did the production for it. Pretty cool. Great company, by the way. I'm having so much fun.
And this was dungeon 4 out of 6.
So much fun.
So we're getting there tonight. We absolutely were.
Dungeon 4 out of 6, by the way. You want to hear that again in regular speed?
This was dungeon 4 out of 6. So we were getting there tonight. We absolutely were on pace. We were going to beat that dungeon within the first hour, probably.
He already knows what's in store for him. He already knows all of the dungeons because he's looked it up. 406, dude. I already know how many dungeons there are. So you don't even have to tune in to know that he already knows what to do. He already knows it.
Because all we had to do was finish the puzzle. The Pedro, I think what happens is they give you the arm there to the statue. You go down, you do the statue puzzle.
I'm having so much fun,
that breaks walls.
I'm having
and then you can break
such
walls
tremendous amount of fun. GameFAQs says there's that many dungeons.
So the game screwed us. We were having fun. Now we can't play it anymore.
I wonder if it would be legal to make a game and not allow Phil Burnell to play it. No, it would be illegal.
Well,
you can't exclude the guy. He's the guy, dude. He has to play your game. If he doesn't play your game, then how will people know that it exists?
Well, guys, I'm sorry. There's nothing we can do until they patch it and fix it.
Oh,
this playthrough's now on hiatus, which sucks. Like,
oh, wow. Oh, there's a death sentence right there. The playthrough is now on hiatus. You remember other games that went on hiatus too? Games like Sea of Stars. Remember when Sea of Stars went on a hiatus? Never returned. That shit is in the graveyard. That shit is decomposing back. No, actually, no, it's just bones. It's actually bones. It used to be decomposing. He shot it. Worms ate it. Flies ate it. Then the buzzards ate it. And now it's just bones. And they may not even be like all together either. Yeah, Divinity Original Sin 2. That was another fucking thing that got put in hiatus. Final Fantasy 7. Another hiatus. Suikoden. The Stellar Blade we don't count as hiatus. Stellar Blade was a example of when Santa Claus, old Saint Nick himself, came down the chimney and was like, ho, 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 fuck this game. I don't want to play it. It's got women in it. What would Mrs. Claus think of this? Mrs. Claus would have my ass out in the fucking reindeer fields, if you know what I mean, if she caught me playing this game. Ho, ho, ho.
Thank you, it's Salungguhit, Ride Rake, Salungguhit, SMH for the
Dying Light 2 is another one as well.
Ang 133
oh my god, right.
Ang 133 gobswag, ang 133 gobswag, marching into a stinky Restream gross, ang 133 gobswag.
Are you having fun over there?
133 gobswag, ang 133 gobswag.
I swear to God, I will fucking swag your ass out of here so quick, right? Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. But yeah, the reason why you have a drink stream today is because he gave up on Tormented Souls. Can I look up DSP's fucking chill with Bill, whatever the fuck? Man, there's nobody over here. What did the post say? What was his last fucking schedule segment where it had games on it? So today, oh wow, today was supposed to be Mortal Kombat collection. So it probably wouldn't have even been this. I don't think anybody really cares about Mortal Kombat. I don't even think, like, what's his name? The guy who lives up in New York that gave DSP a bunch of money and was saying he was trying to save up money for getting a used car. That guy. Jax Raxter. I keep forgetting about Jax Raxter. He's so irrelevant. But Jax Raxter is probably crying right now. He's like, oh man, I can't give Phil some money. There's no fighting game. I can't stop by. It's okay though. You can stop by and give us some money during the drink stream. Whoa, look at that. These fucking these advertisements are so lame. There's so many things that we're not doing and so many things that we're doing that are just nothing. Didn't he already quit Outer Worlds 2? Sources tell me he's already quit out of Outer Worlds 2. What did he think about it at the end? Outer Worlds 2. What did the DSP gay man say at the end of Outer Worlds 2 when he was like fucking done playing it? What is this? Mortal Kombat? Mortal Kombat? Is this it? Part 4? No, that's not right. How is he only 4 hours in? Yo, he's barely played this game.
Okay, people kept coming in saying, how's the game? But it wasn't anyone who would, I mean.
Oh, wow. I skipped to a good segment right here. Holy shit, this is a good segment. Look at that. Look at that pause. He recorded all of this. Yo, he's in fucking siege mode. Let's go. You know what? He said something funny during the daily crap about siege mode. Basically, when he's in siege mode, he's mad at you.
Is it good? Is it bad? It's somewhere in the middle. Like, I don't think that it's revolutionary. It's not blowing me away. The story's okay.
Story's okay,
but I'm also not in love with it either. It's
I don't hate it.
It's all right.
This is like recorded, by the way. What's up, Soon? Hello, Soon.
It's an interesting time killer game. There's some chill fun to it with the exploration and trying to find a whole bunch of missions and stuff. But is it riveting?
Yo, what
is it super interesting? No.
What a brave stance.
To be honest, it's not. Like,
how brave of
it definitely
you.
would be a game for variety to balance with the other things I'm doing. But is it a game that holds that much interest? Not really.
Dude, I like how he pretends that this game holding interest is like a marker of whether or not the game is going to stay here. You saw DSP playing Pokemon ZA with 120. Dude, no.
Take a look.
Don't hit me with this dumb shit. I literally showed you Pokemon ZA with 129 motherfuckers in there. And he's pretending, oh yeah, man, if it holds viewership, if people give a shit about it. It's code word for money, and it's code word for whether or not Phil is feeling the vibe. Come on.
Good bot viewers were here all day. But outside of that, the chat wasn't in love with it.
Chat hated it. Chat was not in love. They did not care. They were crying over it. Jade was crying over it.
To disable embeds on a YouTube stream, you go to YouTube Studio.
Oh my gosh. Okay. This is a how to prevent botting. DSP's fucking
embedding
too dumb
is
for that.
unchecked.
I don't care. Next
that
thing.
box is already unchecked, so whatever you're saying is false. Yeah. That is not what they're using at all to do the botting. Yep.
What was that fucking ass puzzle game you played a couple months ago?
I gave it a try.
Fucking thing. Oh, it's
no, that did
Blueprints. Blueprints was also record setting when it came to low viewership, and he played the ever living shit out of that. So DSP complaining about like viewership being low, it truly is no bearing to whether or not he feels it. He has to feel the vibes, whether or not people's Velcro wallets, if he can hear them opening up. If he can't hear them, he's not gonna play it.
Okay. Anyway, here's the thing. Obviously, I want to know everyone's opinion on what you think. I'll be honest, if it wasn't for the bot views, I actually feel like we would have had lower views today. Like, seriously, like I feel like it was a slower stream. I mean, look, we didn't hit our goal, and people kept coming in saying, how was the game? But it wasn't anyone who would, I mean, maybe one or two people who have been playing it and were trying to help. But if you didn't notice, it wasn't particular engagement for the game.
Yeah.
People weren't really like loving the game.
They weren't loving the game, guys. Meanwhile, at Pokemon,
so I don't know. What do you guys think? To be honest, when I started playing this,
chat bridge.
I was skeptical people were going to like it.
What did people say in this? Oh, wow. Nobody even cared to comment on this. Phil, did you prefer Outer Worlds 2 or Avowed? And game looks interesting. From Brian, the long-term fan that's got a fucking 3-year crown, by the way. 3 years. Game looks interesting. Nobody cared to fucking even look and downvote this. Literally nobody cared. God damn.
It feels like more of the same of the first game.
Fucking
and
again,
the first game had boring parts and interesting parts. The more interesting parts are the
more
dialogue
comments
choices,
on the fucking,
you know, the things you could do because of your build,
Captain Alex
optional questing.
Re-up
the
channel.
combat is kind of crappy in my opinion. Like,
That's
it's still
wild.
boring. So, I don't know. I don't know what you guys think. I'd like feedback.
What do you think?
But I got to kind of go off of what I'm seeing, right?
What do you guys
The chat wasn't that engaged. We didn't hit the support goal.
What's up, Deloria? Hello,
Obviously,
Deloria.
it means something, right?
It means
I don't know if
something,
this would be a
Deloria.
game that would be better for chill
You know
streams,
what it means?
like late night
Allow
chill
me to
streams.
explain.
That this would just be a game that people aren't that interested in. Because again, we're at a tough time of the year where there's a lot going on and there's a lot I could be doing. I'm not sure. So I need
Let me
feedback.
know.
You
Give
know,
me the
I did have
feedback.
another stream of this scheduled for 2 days, but we don't have
Siege mode activated. He didn't play it, and I don't think he's coming back to it. It's basically dead. Again, another one to the pile. Add one more to the pile of games we're getting rid of. Hey, look at this. 1 minute to showtime. 35 minutes or 35 people waiting. I can't wait for the show to begin. We're watching this fucking live. We're watching this live and raw. I'm not even fucking looking at Kick Chat. I just don't care. Kick Chat is so superfluous to me, so worthless. Whoa, we're waiting on DSP Gaming. Fucking look at him. He's waiting. We're waiting for him. Ah. The same exact cope he had for Sea of Stars. Yeah, it's the illusion of it's the viewership and they're just not in it to win it. But in reality, nothing he has done in the last 6 months have garnered enough viewership for him to say that this is worth it. It just doesn't exist anymore. Even his entire marathon of Halloween was nothing more than a few hundred people stopping by and pretending they gave a shit. It just really didn't give a shit. Dude peaked in 2008. Yeah, I would agree. Nice tips. I appreciate it. Thank you, sure.
Comes into my stream.
We gotta find a way to enhance these.
Yeah.
We gotta find a way to enhance the secretary's Tata. We gotta make them bigger. We gotta make them larger, more robust and flavorful. Something like that. Can we make it a, you know what? That face, that looks like a sticker. That's a sticker. Can we get that as a sticker? I think we need to have that as a sticker. Let's get it as a sticker. Let's see Shroom's latest post. What the fuck? Great minds of our times.
And I think that the moment that people start to realize this, you'll have a realization in life.
I feel like this year is really about like the year of just realizing stuff, and everyone around me, we're all just like realizing things. I feel like this year is really about.
And I think that the moment that people start to realize this, you'll have a realization in life.
Oh, bruh.
And I think that the moment that people start to realize this, you'll have a realization in life.
Out like the year of just realizing stuff, and everyone around me, we're all just like realizing things. I feel like.
Oh, that's so true. That's true. That's true. There you go. If you want Shroom's little tweet, have fun. You can fucking like it and upload it and fucking share it with all your homies, even your homies' homies. I'm realizing, guys. I'm realizing right now. I wonder if DSP is realizing right now. How long do you think until he realizes he should hit the start button? It's 10 o'clock. Who's up here realizing right now? Oh, man. Great music. You know, I listen to Raw Phil so much, I completely forgot that he actually has Prestream music. It doesn't even have the cool Prestream music that I used to like actually enjoy. Oh, what's up, William? Hello, William the Alchemist. Hopefully you're having a good evening. We get a we can do a shout out. Shout outs for William the Alchemist. If you haven't already, you can give him a follow on Twitch right now. Whoa, we can play it. Let's play a clip.
Man, is saving this extra elevate gonna do me any good? Oh, because I could save it for the end.
Whoa.
I don't need to run over and collect the dude.
You know, I thought about getting this game. Didn't pull the trigger, unfortunately. That's okay. It's for the Twitch audience.
That was almost a good idea.
Wait, we got it.
I didn't see the hints.
Don't make me do a shout out for Rydrake.
Miss the hints?
What is Derek's old channel? We should do a shout out for Derek's channel. An old one. Who's in this chat right now? We getting our drank on fam from Cheetah Man. Dusty Trail with a drink emoji. I'm excited for Chilling Autumn Edition. Did Derek pass his driving test? Says Jason M3I. Oh, what is this? I didn't even notice this. I thought this was a meme. I thought somebody posted this as a meme, like they took DSP and they made like a bullshit AI thing and then that was it. This is an actual slide? Oh, I'm so out of the loop. Holy shit, I'm so out of the loop. You remember when DSP used to have that fucking slide, the pride slide, where he was like, I appreciate every single one of you guys. You're all special individual people and whatnot. He fucking threw it away the moment Kino Casino made fun of him for it. And now he does this shit where he pretends to be patriotic. Whoa, that's pretty cool. Holy shit, DSP Pokemon. Wow. Wait a minute. What the fuck? Oh, I guess that was like the pro tag for Pokemon. Oh, what the fuck is this? It's just DSP whenever he played any of these games and he just put a date on him. Ah, that's fucking lame. This one also is very disturbing too. I don't know why he accepted a intermittent slide of DSP doing cross chops to the baby in the back seat looking at a tablet. What was the thought process on this? Like, did he think this was clever or did somebody else think it was clever? Oh, I guess he doesn't have any clips on Derek Loves Pokemon. Don't follow that channel. It exists, but don't follow it. Yeah, it's a very, I don't know, a very something. Very something style something. Well, I guess we're in it for the long haul. We're gonna experience the next 2.5 hours. If we're lucky, he'll get his goal early and he'll leave at 2 hours exactly. I'm going to be working from home tomorrow, so I don't really have to worry about going into the office. That being said, hey, yeah, I know those guys. I don't know. Does he have the vest slide? I don't think he has a vest slide. Goose Row Dodd, DSP Gaming. DSP Gaming. They called me DSP. DSP Gaming. It's DSP Dan. Remember when DSP used to have a merch store? Does he still link the merch store? Oh, he doesn't. He used to. He fucking used to. Oh, look at these channels. These channels are fucking gross. These channels are fucking gross. Ain't nothing going on in these. 7 months ago, part 9, most viewed, by the way. You're probably wondering when the next part was coming out. No more videos. Goat. To be honest, I never enchanted my year. Is it worth it? 7 months ago. Wow, no. That's it. That's wild. That's fucking wild. Not like anybody really cared. I mean, some people cared about this, but you know, care about it for different reasons. How about this? DSP Thai food premieres. DSP ate some Thai food. Ah, yes. The DSP. Okay, we're gonna fucking mute this for a second. When we're waiting for DSP to like show up, I'm gonna react very quickly to Jollibees. We're not gonna sit and watch him eat for 36 fucking minutes. Here's DSP with the first of many dishes. Opens it up. What does he think? He's looking at it, staring at it.
So there it is. I have no idea what that's going to be like. It's supposed to be some kind of fried noodles with a slice of egg, and it has like pork and stuff on top of it. I don't know. It looks like rice noodles to me. Or excuse me.
It is. I believe it's a form of rice noodle, by the way. It's a very delicious meal.
Glass noodles to me.
Yum, yum, yum.
The chicken looks amazing. Look at the size of that chicken. It's actually a pretty big piece of fried chicken.
Mouth watering.
So I don't know if I'm going to like this or not.
Someone's crying.
It tastes better.
You know what? Someone's crying right now. He used to make the KFC memes. Now he has like the fucking Jollibee memes. We can have Jollibee fried chicken now. Whoa!
Spaghetti did last time.
Yeah, they made a glass.
Because I
They're
really
glass
did not
noodle.
like the spaghetti. But it's supposed to be their like authentic Filipino noodle dish.
Nah, those
So we'll
aren't
see what it
the
tastes like.
plastic eggs.
Okay.
They're just regular,
This is
like,
a water reminder.
soft-boiled
I'm
eggs.
Pomo telling you to drink your water. Drink your water.
They give me a
This is
side
your
of gravy
water
if I want to dip
reminder.
the chicken.
Whoa.
Last time I did, and I thought it was good.
Side
So
of
I guess we'll
gravy.
find out if I want to use it again this
All
time.
right, what other thing did he get? Did he get a mango pie? That's the real question. What is this?
For in my life. So I don't know what this is going to taste like
Is it
at
just
all.
rice? He didn't even get plain rice, did he? Oh, he didn't.
Oh, wow. That is a unique scent. It smells a little bit tangy almost, but also it has like some kind of a spice. It's like
tangy
pungent,
rice.
very pungent.
The pungent
All right,
rice.
I've never
What a
had this
descriptor.
before.
What did you say it was?
Eh?
You say it's
What
like
this adobo rice is like.
Oh, it's adobo rice. Ah. Okay, what? Oh, shit. I didn't realize he would
Let's
eat
give
it so
a
quick.
try. Adobo rice, everyone.
Adobo. At least he said it right.
Let's see. I thought it was going to be like smothered in sauce. It's not. It looks like it's just rice that's cooked in some kind of a seasoning.
Like a sauce?
All right, let's try it. Adobo rice, everyone. My first try ever. Adobo rice.
Ow. Gotta squish it around the mouth. The good old mouth for a second. Look at it. He even did it. He even did it. He did the meme. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I'm gonna slow it down. Look at this. Look at this. Oop, 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 oop. He does it. He does this thing where he swishes around in his mouth. It's like tasting a fine wine, except it's made of rice and seasoning. It's very flavorful.
Oh, wow.
Pretty good. Very tangy. Looks like ass. Don't say that's no.
That
But it
rice
looks like
is
it kinda does.
incredibly flavorful.
Yeah. Wow. What a descriptor. Okay. DSP thought it was flavorful. And he ate more of the rice, so he probably enjoyed it. Jollibee never misses. Okay. Oh, shit. He got a Yum Burger. Oh, never mind. He got the Aloha Burger. Never mind. Got the fucking pineapple on it. Okay, look. I don't hate this. I'm just saying I don't get the Aloha burger.
Is it as good as I remember?
I don't get the Aloha
From
burger.
the last time that we had it. The burger is huge. It is coming off of the bun.
Yeah, it's like Asian dirty
rice.
rice.
Pineapple ring on there. I see some lettuce.
It's not that complicated.
Thank you, Lil Calcium 600 at 79 na for the positivity and support. Hello, Ann. I hope you've been well. Biggest ups, my guy.
There's a lot of it on this burger.
Hopefully you've been well.
And some cheese.
We're waiting for
yes, there's some
DSP to
melted
start.
cheese on here too.
He's
So it's weird they don't
almost
call it
ready.
the Aloha
No, he's
cheeseburger.
not. He is not ready to
But it
start.
is
We'll put
cheeseburger.
DSP
Okay.
down here in the bottom.
So this is a little different from
I'll
the last
know
one.
if
The
he
last one was just
started.
basically like lettuce, tomato, basic stuff.
If
This
that
is more of a
changes.
step up with the pineapple ring and all of that. Okay, let's give it a bite. Let's see what it's like. Here we go. The Aloha burger from Jollibee. Here we go.
He had to look at the wrapper. What was that? Did he forget where he was eating this from? He was about to say McDonald's.
From
He thinks he literally has a grandpa moment. For half a second, he's like, where am I eating this from again?
Jollibee.
Oh, yeah, Jollibee's.
Here we go.
Jollibee. It's Jollibee. Whisper, whisper, munch, munch. Very good. Yeah, he absolutely had a brain fart there. Completely forgot
man.
where he was. Grandpa was lost.
Oh my God, the first bite is delectably delicious.
Delectably delicious.
Man.
Yo, we got a step up from the flavorful and we got a mouthful of meat that time. It was delectably delicious. It's like Skinner. He's serving the steamed hams. DSP is literally eating a steamed ham right now. Delightfully
that was so
devilish.
Good. Oh, it's still the flavor is still lingering in my mouth. It is so good. Wow.
Wow.
The meat is seasoned. The meat is absolutely full of flavor. The cheese melted into the meat and the fattiness of the meat is cooked into the meat. And then you get the tangy sweetness.
How many times
that
you say
pineapple?
meat? Yo, he's got some mayo. You got a little something on your lip. A little something on your lip. A little something on the lip.
Balancing off of that. And then you get the biting saltiness and crispiness of the bacon.
Man.
That is amazing.
Angry Joe is looking rough these days. Can't even stand to get angry anymore. Angry Joe's down the dumps.
This is seriously delicious.
And zero skill in describing shit, considering his entire career has been supposedly describing shit.
Now,
Okay, I don't need to see him eating all of this. He ate, he went nom 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 nom, and he went delicioso. Okay, then after he ate all of that, he was like, all right, time to try.
Work.
All right, what did he call it? I want to see what he called it.
Something on pasta. Regular, like American.
No, go back.
This noodle dish, because I am going to be honest, I'm skeptical about the noodle dish. Here's
He's
why.
scared. He's scared.
Their spaghetti was not very good. Their
his spaghetti. Okay, look, if you've never had Jollibee spaghetti, again, the Jollibee spaghetti is literally marketed at kids. I don't know if you know this or not, but fun fact, Jollibee spaghetti is, get this, aimed at kids. I'm going to show you a typical Jollibee spaghetti fucking commercial from, we'll do 4 years ago. It's a fucking 16-second ad.
May new favorites kami! Pero ang pinakamasaya, when it's time for our favorite Jolly Spaghetti!
Walang katulad ang sarap at sayang bigay ng meatiest, cheesiest, sweet sarap Jolly Spaghetti.
There you go. It's literally aimed at children. Yes, of course. The fucking sweet fucking spaghetti is aimed at children. They had a little campaign a while back where it's like, relive your childhood and eat Jollibee spaghetti. Like a big thing. It's very silly. They were singing a little song while they were doing it too.
Spaghetti was pretty gross with a sweet sauce and hot dog pieces and like regular cheese rather than like you know, usually get like shredded Parmesan or mozzarella or something on pasta. Regular like American cheese on there. Oh
man.
It was not good.
Belching of the pot.
So let's see what their take is. This is supposed to be their authentic noodles.
Theirs?
All right.
Okay. It's a noodle.
This is what it looks like. Their authentic noodle. Okay, they call it a something fiesta. I forget what it was on the menu. So, you know, look it up yourself if you want the real name. Sorry, I don't remember it. So what I'm seeing on top, piled on top, is some kind of like a ground pork.
Palabok.
And then there's like a breading and a
Palabok.
sauce. I just want to try a piece of the pork and just see what this tastes like with the breading before we get to the noodles, okay? Here we go.
Yum, 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 yum. Yeah, it's a something fiesta. He doesn't really know. Looks at it, the grimaces. You can tell he didn't like this automatically. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yep. You can tell. Yeah, that's a smile, but a kid's eating a green pepper. And he knows he doesn't want it, but he has to eat it or else he doesn't get dessert.
It's a little weird. I mean, that was very dry because I didn't have any sauce. It was just meat.
He just ate little.
I'm going to actually try to eat some of the noodle here. So I'm going to get some of the meat, some of the sauce, some of the noodle.
This is
all in one
truly
bite.
how
And
foreigners
see what I think, okay?
view
Here we go.
DSP.
My
when they
first
see it
taste
the
of their
time.
noodle fiesta.
They grimace when they get a mouthful of meat that time. I like how he keeps calling it a fiesta, by the way. I don't know why. I'm half Filipino too, but born in America, totally get you. Appreciate it. Knock off
Try
heroes.
again.
It's a shame. Always disposable flatware. Yeah, I think that's the only thing he's got going in his house. I never see a fucking plate. I never see a dish unless Cat takes something.
It's definitely not dry anymore.
Wow.
There is a good amount of sauce on the top of it.
No shit. DSP took a mouthful of fucking noodle and sauce and he was like, yeah, it wasn't dry that time. When he was eating like little pieces of fucking pork.
Okay.
All right.
What you really want to do, you want to get everything in one go. You want the sauce,
good
the
background
meat, the
music. I like
breadcrumb, the noodle. You want it all in one mouthful.
Gotta get it in your mouth. I had some adobo the other day. It was pretty good.
I'm gonna try this little egg piece.
Yeah, it's a boiled egg. DSP literally can't, dude, you can't complain about an egg. It's literally a piece of egg.
The egg is actually flavorless.
What does he think the egg is supposed to taste like? It's a boiled fucking egg. It's a boiled egg. It's boiled. What did he think it was going to taste like? Actually, the boiled egg just doesn't taste like anything.
Because you take a look. I think they do.
It's slice an egg?
It's not a real egg. I don't think it is. Or if it is, it's not a real hard-boiled egg. They like sliced up. I don't think so. So
DSP is confused when looking at a boiled egg. Has this idiot ever seen a boiled egg sliced? Look, I'm not going to pretend like this is some... Look here, look, listen, all right? I'm not going to pretend that this is some kind of like extravagant meal or something. It's literally a boiled egg. Probably soft boiled. Maybe boiled over medium. Whatever. Covered in a little bit of sauce because it sat there and it's sliced. It's sliced. Instead of having like egg halves, he gets like an eighth of an egg. This dude has never, no, he has eaten a hard-boiled egg before. But I don't know what he thinks a hard-boiled egg tastes like. It's just a fucking egg. The egg white's not really going to taste like anything, and the egg yolk's not going to taste like much. You're relying on everything else in whatever you're eating to make it taste like something. Dude, get some salt and pepper. I don't fucking know.
real egg? I don't think it is. Or if it is, it's
Good
not
Lord.
a real
I don't know if
hard-boiled
it's
egg. They
real egg.
like sliced up.
They slopped it up.
I don't think so.
Slop it up.
So, all right. So here's the thing. It's savory.
Yeah, that's the
Lots
other
of
thing,
savory
too.
flavor. It's not.
This dude brags about fucking eating ramen. Oh man, me and my wife love to go to this ramen place. We like to get ramen all the time. I love ramen. Baffled at the thought of eating a fucking hard-boiled egg, by the way. Doesn't have any flavor. Yeah, I suppose so. If you ate the fucking egg by itself, it really doesn't have a whole lot of flavors.
Overly anything. It's like not overly salty. It's not really tangy. I'll be honest, it's a little on the bland side.
Dude.
None of the flavor shocks me. The ground pork just kind of tastes like
ground pork,
almost plain ground pork.
Wow.
The breadcrumbs are just a little bit of seasoning in the breadcrumb, not too much. The sauce is a little on the bland side.
You want to know what this is supposed to be? You're supposed to eat the chicken with this. That's the purpose of this. All of this is supposed to be eaten together. The chicken is not eaten by itself. It is part of the meal. Oh, Phil finally started. He finally fucking started. Great. And put him over on the main screen now. And have fun with this. Looking like he's a deer in headlights, and for some reason he's got the fucking hillbilly tooth going on. All right. I prepared my Enos. Let's go.
I can't believe that you thought this was a song. What's going on, everybody?
Oh,
good
very
evening.
clever.
Who's
very
ready
clever,
to chill with Phil?
Clever girl.
And I'm here. I'm Phil. So
so
one half of the equation is ready to go.
Theater.
What's up, everybody?
Theater mode this.
Hello and welcome. This is going to be a very chill late night stream.
Hopefully you're ready to
where
fucking chill.
We don't have to actually talk about any particular thing, but there are a few topics I'd like to hit upon tonight. It is November 13th, 2025.
Can't forget
and
that.
If you're wondering,
schedule segment.
why am I doing a special autumn edition of Chill with Phil? It's
we got
because
nothing else.
in the last week,
We have no games. We don't want to
for
play
the first
them.
time in a long time, we actually saw quite a few playthroughs kind of like slip through the cracks and or just not work out.
We rage quit and wage quit several games, and we did not want to go back to them. And we would rather play these games that don't have an ending, and we're going to pretend to hold on to find some kind of game that he can play right now that people are going to give a shit about. That's actually the code word he's telling you right now. He's telling quite literally, point blank, I quit out a bunch of games and I don't know what to play right now. So I'm hoping you guys can figure it out for me.
Some of which were my distinct choice and others were completely
Distinct
against my
choice.
will. Okay, so for example,
he had a gun to his head and he was told to play X game. And if he didn't play it, one of his, like, I don't know, one of his myriad of fucking zoo animals were going to get shot.
Ninja Gaiden 4, 100%, I said, you know, I'm just not feeling it. I'm getting bored with it. And I think that we should do other stuff. But then we had the Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection, which I was enjoying, but we've pretty much tried all of the offline content.
It's shit.
The game is about 2 weeks old. They still haven't patched the online to make it work properly.
You won't get it.
So we're literally just kind of sitting around waiting for them to fix that. And then I absolutely will get back to it. Okay. And then last night we had the disaster that was Tormented Souls 2, a game that I was very much enjoying. We were what, like 12, 13 hours in? And then game bug, puzzle cannot be solved. It's game crippling because you need to solve this puzzle in order to continue with the game.
Yeah.
So I'm stuck. I'm hard locked until they patch the game and fix this puzzle. I can't make any progress. I tried.
Hold up. You're what?
Stuck. I'm in order to continue with the game. So I'm stuck. I'm hard locked until they patch the game and fix this puzzle. I can't make any progress.
Hard locked? Hold up. No. Okay, look. DSP's been playing games longer than most people in his chat have been alive. Number one. He's not hard locked. He is soft locked. When a game is hard locked, it quite literally shits itself. It's going to be a hardware issue where it just stops. It just completely stops. When it's soft locked, you cannot make any progress. You can play the game. It's there. You can do things in it. But you cannot make any progress. That is the difference between a hard lock and a soft lock. The game was not hard locked. I don't know if he's coming up with this term to make him seem like he got extra stuck, but it's just a soft lock. It's a soft lock that he can just undo a patch and he can probably go through. Probably. And that's just the developers giving you weird speak.
Tried reloading previous saves and the like, and it's like, well, sure, I could trial and error, try to retroactively remove patches. And I'm not going to do that. So with all of that out of the rotation, that leaves Pokemon Legends ZA, which we're playing actively. That leaves Call of Duty Black Ops 7, which begins tomorrow. And then that leaves Truck Sim. And that's it.
Yeah.
Everything is gone from the schedule now. So what we need to do tonight, what I'd like to do with all of you, is chill a bit, hang
Chill,
out, enjoy
and
each
get
other's
some
company,
money.
obviously, and determine what we want to come into the rotation starting, say, Monday. Because we're actually good for tomorrow. Tomorrow it's going to be all Call of Duty. And then I'm off Saturday. Sunday, I think I'm going to do
Whoa.
Call of Duty as the first stream, and we'll actually do our weekly truck sim stream as the late stream on Sunday.
Jesus Christ. Call of Duty for an entire day and another day of Call of Duty, and then you get truck sim to fucking put you to sleep.
But Monday,
Woo.
I don't know what to do. So that's what we got to figure out. And there's a lot of options, and we will talk about that tonight. Okay, we will. We'll hang out. We'll talk about the options, see what makes sense, try to get some opinion from the crowd here that's here,
Cat
and
finally
try to
locked
figure out what makes sense for
Chastity.
everyone the most. All right?
I don't think
in addition to that, another thing that
in
absolutely I
danger.
would like to address tonight is what exactly we should be doing during this upcoming Black Friday event that I'm doing.
What? Oh, is Dingus here? No, Dingus is streaming right now. Oh, he's ending soon right now. He's got to do a thing. If Dingus comes in here, remind Dingus that he is on a hot date with a 9 out of 10 Latina who is like 5'2" and has a big ass. Yeah, that's the story we're going with. If Dingus stops by at all here, remind him. That's what he's currently doing. He's going on a date. He's on a date.
We don't even know what to call it yet because we haven't locked in exactly what we're doing. Usually when we have one of these marathons, there's a theme. It's it's the Worst Games event. It's an Indies event. It's a Mega Man marathon. It's the Halloween marathon. In this case, we have no idea. So I feel like
Dingus found a torta.
we should talk about this and try to figure it out and hammer in.
Need someone to call me down at the high octane action.
So now we know exactly what we're doing
Put me to fucking
during that
sleep.
event, and we can start talking about it and hyping it up. All right, we've talked about it like 3 times. We keep coming up with ideas, but we never really say, yes, that's it. So tonight, with the Chill with Phil stream, we're just going to hang out and enjoy each other's company. But in addition, tonight I have some refreshing
drinks.
beverages. This
we're
is
not
original
even
Cosmic
paying to
Crisp,
take
2
shots.
Towns Cider House Alcoholic Cider.
Just drinking them.
I'm going to have this and probably one more tonight. They're 8% alcoholic volume. This is usually the kind of stuff I drink when I play Truck Sim. But the thing is, some people were like, well, you do Truck Sim tonight. And I was like, I don't want to do a second Truck Sim stream. I feel
Why?
like once a week is the perfect amount.
Why?
But if you guys
Why not?
want to chill with Phil and we have a little bit of an inebriation, I'm okay with that. Thing is, a lot of people seem to think that when I do that during Truck Sim, that like, oh, Phil is acting differently. I'm not. That's the answers I give during Truck Sim for questions and stuff. And the stuff I say is what I would say outside of Truck Sim too. But hey, if people want it, I'll give it to you. I'm okay with it. This one is great. This is the Cosmic Crisp apple flavor. It's good. It's actually quite sweet compared to the other flavors. So
You know what? I'm looking forward to some ales.
that is what we will
to be
do.
honest.
We will relax tonight.
Let's look for
We'll
some
enjoy each other's
ales.
company
I'm gonna have that for
and
the
have a good
next
time and
marathon
chill.
coming up.
So let's
Yeah,
see.
I can't
Before
wait.
we
I'm
even
enjoying
begin
the company.
with any discussion of schedule of the marathon or anything, I just want to say good evening to everyone and say what's up. So let's see. On the YouTube side, we got Bono's Tecmo, Wistful Wharf, Scotadoo, Dusty
Wow.
Trail.
We are
Does this
doing
look
the
normal?
shout out.
Let's see. Slayer's here tonight.
Remember when we didn't care about who was fucking in chat? And we're actually doing a participant list. Hey, and they're there. I don't know how long they're going to be there, but they're there. I guess this is the most time that DSP is ever going to pay attention to his chat. So he's got to kind of call him out.
We got
Give him some
Deadpool, Alpha
attention.
Gun, Max Power, Long John. Vietnamese Comrade just showed up. How you doing?
He does this every day.
How you guys doing? On the kick
And
side, who do
what
we got?
if you
Mojito
know-
Kitty's here. Captain Based Pants, Phil Loves Fuse, Beggy Smalls. I don't know what you're talking about. Blizzard, Blucher, Chinese Food MSG, the
Wow.
Peppermint Butler. I don't even recognize you, but hello. Some of you I recognize, some of you I don't.
Yeah,
Todd,
some
how
of
are
you he recognizes because he knows their troll names.
Willow, how are you? Good
I
evening.
wonder if that 220 guy is
Nello
hanging
is over
around.
there. How you doing?
He's probably going to give
All
him
right.
some subs.
Cole
Make him
Zep, good
feel
evening, good
better.
evening.
Make
Dark
him
Ethan, how are
feel
you?
better.
World Weather Authority. We got a lot more people showing up. B Chic, what's up?
Yeah,
Garth,
reward him
good
for
evening.
doing nothing.
Thanks for coming by just to hang out. It's going to be a couple of hours of just hanging out. Whatever you guys want to talk about, it's
What do you
all
wanna-
good. We
what
don't
do you
have
wanna
to
talk
focus
about?
in on the things that I just brought up.
Phil, can we talk
King
about
Gabriel, how are you?
politics?
Good to see you. Michael Caine is back. Wow, I haven't seen you in ages. How you doing, man? Good to see people here just to chill tonight. It's like I've said, instead of trying to force games down your throat that we're not sure if you guys want, just chill and we'll figure it out. We'll talk it out and have a good night together. And then
We'll
next week we'll
figure
have
it
a
out,
great week.
guys.
Because that's what the last thing I would
We'll
want to do is
chill
like,
a
all right, I
bit.
just decided we're playing Poppy's Playtime tonight. And then I go to play it and people aren't very interested in it. Like, oh darn, I guess I should have asked if you guys wanted that. So that's what tonight's actual
this makes me want to listen to some
stream
Persona.
is about.
Oh,
Okay.
actually want to
So I
listen
got
to
$5 from some kind of troll. It's some kind of new detractor meme or something. I don't know who it is. Thanks for $5.
Wait.
From Dunce.
Goon
Thanks, Dunce.
Team?
Appreciate the $5.
Goon Keem, have you tried urban garlic robust chicken from Subway? Which is an actual thing that's from Subway, and I think Review Bra probably had that. I want to say, but that's fucking funny that we did
First
that.
contribution of the night, actually. 5 for the dunce.
All right.
Space Jam fan, how you doing tonight? B Cheeks says, I tried Sonic for the first time today. God, it was awful. The most ridiculous hot dog. Did you ever have it? I know I've had them. I don't think I ever had just their plain hot dog. Whatever I had, I always had like a bunch of toppings on it. Like they have the one that's loaded with different like cheese and bacon and stuff.
Guys,
so
would you figure that the first question that DSP actually truly gets asked is, what kind of food have you eaten? What do you have on your hot dog? Phil, what do you have on your glizzy? You make it a nice sloppy dog, or do you keep it nice and dry? Put some veggies on it?
I don't think I've ever had the plain. I thought the hot dog flavor, along with the toppings, is good.
Oh, man.
Maybe if I just ate the hot dog by itself, I wouldn't like
We
it.
are in it for the long haul. Hopefully, you guys have something to drink too
Can
while
we
this is
watch King
happening.
Cobra videos tonight? No,
No.
that's not the purpose of the stream tonight. If you wanted to see me react to some stuff, we could do reacting in the future, but that's not the purpose of tonight, is not to react to
Yeah,
King
he
Cobra
is just
videos.
trying to do a just chatting stream. He is just literally chatting.
You made homemade pizza dough? Oh, from
20%
scratch?
extra
That's
speed.
cool. I've never made pizza dough from scratch before.
Yeah, I'd like DSP to describe the optimal.
When I tried playing Mountain Blade Warband, I've heard of Mountain Blade over the years. People have brought it up, but I've never given it a shot, nor have there really been too much demand for it, so I haven't really tried it.
That is absolutely incorrect. People have voted for it multiple times during DSP's Viewers' Choice playthrough. And every time that DSP has put up a poll for games that he could potentially play, people have actually legitimately wanted him to play that fucking game. And I remember, because I had like a whole kick where I was like doing that for a while. I was playing like 40 hours of it. I was like, yeah, DSP should fucking play this game.
Is there a corn dog place I could order from? I don't think so.
Oh, they're talking about
No.
Korean dogs.
I'm not familiar with there being any kind of a popular
Yeah.
corn dog place near me. Not that I've ever actively really looked for one.
I had a fucking Korean dog recently. That shit was something. Had it with spicy mayo and like fucking Cheetos and shit. It's very unique. I'm actually
What is
gonna
the
call
point
it
of tonight?
unique.
Rewind the stream because I literally just explained that and I'm not repeating myself. There you go.
Rewind the stream. I'm not
Am
gonna
I interested
play
in
myself
visiting the
again,
Mr. Beast
man.
theme park? Unless I'm the one who's condemning it and shutting it down for good. No, I'm not interested in ever going to it.
How many game suggestions will Phil
If I'm
shoot
allowed to
down
put the
tonight?
final nail
We
in
should
the
have a
ribbon or
count
the
for
tape that says condemned, closed forever, then I'll show up. But that's about it.
Okay. Next question, please. Gotta look around.
Claire says there's something called the Outdoor Boys. They cook
Get rid
delicious
of it.
foods while camping. Homemade bread, steak, stew, biscuits, gravy, honey butter. I'm sure it's probably popular. A lot of the outdoorsy stuff actually has a lot of traction on the internet, YouTube particularly. People like that lifestyle and like to live it or follow someone who lives it.
A lifestyle? What, of being outdoors? Of eating food? I wonder if this is the lifestyle. The gamer lifestyle. The Neanderthal lifestyle. What's a Cro-Magnon do for a
Evil
living?
person thinks pumpkin pie is the quintessential Thanksgiving food, even more than turkey. I don't know. For me, like I do think turkey, but I actually don't like turkey the most out of Thanksgiving cuisine. I just don't. Like, I think turkey's all right. I'll have turkey, as the protein at Thanksgiving. But particularly, I like the sides better. Like, I think I actually enjoy stuffing, cranberry sauce, things like that more than the flavor of the turkey.
Yeah, I would imagine so, considering every time that they've had a Thanksgiving or a Christmas, somehow or another they fucked up the protein every single time. I think ever since that cat lady came in, every single time the protein has come up for debate, he's not spoken kindly about it. Not kindly at all. And apparently he's not getting a QVC turkey. I don't really know. Maybe Mama Burnell is not able to order it when she's in the hospital. She's reaching for the remote. I can't change the channel to QVC.
Some people just love the turkey, but I don't know.
Yeah. We love the turkey, Phil.
Remember, if you want to talk to me, please tag me in chat because I see people were tagging me in King.
Why am I on Raw?
Let's see here.
I just didn't want to do on Raw. That's just basically
yeah.
it.
Truck Simulator currently only has states that are West
I
Coast of the
should've,
U.S.
but
and
I don't
kind of
feel
into
like
the
it.
Midwest, and that's where it ends. I don't know if they have any plans to add Eastern states at all, but they said their next major plans for a DLC will literally be up
Arabian
the
mac and
West Coast
cheese.
of Canada.
Oh man, I could go
because they
for
want to
mac.
connect
Love some
the
turkey
United
butt.
States up with Alaska up here, and the only way they can do that is to add all of the Canadian provinces and roads and the like along the western coast. So that's what they're saying is going to be their roadmap. Then I guess after that, we'll see what's next.
I don't understand why people have to tag him to talk to him.
Because I bought Dratini
because he doesn't know how to look at the
grinding for
chat
them shards to evolve them.
and actually like
You grind a lot of
disseminate
Pokemon,
what's
huh?
being
You know
said.
me, I don't have time to really grind into stuff outside of what's on stream. So what's on stream is what you get for the playthrough.
Maybe he's worried that he'll see a
T-shirt
conversation
Melons says
somebody else is
I like
doing.
turkey, but sometimes
With somebody
turkey
else.
makes me sleepy. Is it? I don't know if that's true or not. What do they call it?
The itis.
Whatever the chemical is that they say is in turkey. I don't know if that's really necessarily true. For me, I would say it was around 5 years ago. All of a sudden, after I would eat a big meal, like anything, like a dinner of any kind, I actually started getting sleepy. Legit.
Was Cat drugging him? About 5 years ago, suddenly every time I ate my wife's meal, my wife's home cooking, I suddenly got really, really fucking sleepy. I would wake up hours later and my ass would be fucking sore. I didn't know what the hell was going on. Clearly something to do with being old.
Legitimately just started getting sleepy after dinner.
Sorry,
Usually it's
you're
dinner.
here at the
Dinner's
worst
biggest
possible
meal of the
time.
day. I would legit just be like,
You didn't
"Oh,
hear that joke.
I'm so tired." And so
Also,
that's
good
when I
morning,
started having
Sarah.
like a coffee after dinner, and then I perk right back up and I'm good. But I don't know if it's necessarily what is okay. People are saying tryptophan. I don't really know if it's that or if it's just when you get older, your metabolism changes and things just change just with your body, your physiology, and it just starts happening. I don't know. I don't know.
Suddenly
Like for me,
gets
I feel like
sleepy.
everyone just eats a ton at Thanksgiving, and it's just the fact that you ate a lot of food that causes it. It's not necessarily
Who
this
is
one chemical or
everyone?
whatever. That's from
Who is everyone? You live with a cat and you live with your wife. So if you're not eating a whole lot, ooh, okay.
the turkey, because I eat big things that
Okay.
aren't turkey and stuff, and I still have that result.
Don't think
You know what
about
I
it.
mean?
Don't think
But maybe
about
I'm
it.
wrong. I don't know. I'm just telling you from my own
I didn't
personal
say it.
experience.
Cat's been eating a lot of food. That's why
Oh,
she
really?
got the way
Well,
she
Will
is.
says they have 2 or 3 other states they're going to release
That's a shame.
DLCs for before British Columbia. Oh, I didn't know that. What do we know? What states? I'm just curious. Are they moving progressively east at this
Oh
point
my God.
on the map for Truck Sim?
Buckwell guy. I hate that Buckwell guy.
Consider Johnny Walker for my next alcoholic beverage for your marathon. Johnny Walker is a kind of whiskey, right? Because they have different kinds. Isn't there like a red and a black? And isn't there another one too? But I don't know. I don't
It's
know
a
much about
whiskey,
it.
right? Let me think about all the labels. Let me think of all the Johnny Walkers that are out there.
Have I considered going back to Street Fighter 6 even for casual play? No, I don't care for Street Fighter 6 anymore. Street Fighter 6 was great when it was new because no one knew what the hell they were doing. By the way, I forgot I had my drink. I'm going to start drinking the cider in a second. Street Fighter 6 was good when it was brand new.
Oh,
because
I don't.
it was a whole new
I want to
world,
skip
right?
past
New
this.
game engine, new combos, new characters played differently. It was actually very original and fresh. And it lasted 6 months. And after about 6 months, everyone hammering all the
Fighting game
everyone
talk
and it wasn't good anymore, right? Then,
legit puts me to sleep. This shit is boring. This is another way of him like coping over the fact that he doesn't play them anymore. People beat his ass and they make fun of him. It's not like he's gonna go back to it unless it's a rage-a-thon. Yeah, it's boomer FGC stuff. I get it. The young bloods, they're better than you now still. And nobody's gonna go back to fucking Street Fighter 2. And the people who do are the old folks who play over at Evo. The thing that you don't even participate anymore. Okay. Look at how much he talks about this. This is at 4 times speed. 4 times speed. He's still yapping. Still yapping.
They don't support me. They don't like the content. I'm not going to give them what they want. They're a waste of my time. So I'm going to continue to do stuff.
Yeah,
that I like.
here's the long and short of it. Here's the real reason why he doesn't play Street Fighter.
That I'll probably try. I don't want to go back to the one I know I don't like. It's just going to be wasting everybody's time. And to be frank, I think that there's 2 groups of people who want me to go back. Number 1 are the people who liked my early Street Fighter 6 gameplay, but they don't understand that playing it now would be completely different. And then there's the people that know that it would be completely different. They don't care. They just want rage content. And I'm not going to give them rage content because I don't fucking like those people. They don't help me. They don't support me. They don't like the content. I'm not going to give them what they want. They're a waste of my time. So I'm going to continue to do stuff that I like, you like, and that we can work on together and enjoy, not garbage for idiots.
Remember when he was trying to bait people into like watching his shit because it is quote unquote rage inducing? Remember when he had little fucking dumbass goals of a rage-a-thon? We're gonna have a marathon where you make me play rage-inducing game. You like it when I rage out on things, right? Right? Correct? Yeah. And then now we're talking about how in reality, he doesn't like to rage out on things because if he does, it's because people are only there to see him rage. But he promoted that. He literally promoted that, what, 6 months ago? He does it when it's convenient, but he doesn't want to talk about doing it in a Street Fighter, anything, any kind of fighting game. Because in reality, it's not the rage, it's the embarrassment. It's the embarrassment because Unk's getting cooked. That's what it is. He knows it. We knows it. Everybody knows it. Even Asmon knows it.
So there you go. All right.
So there you
time
go.
for the first sip.
Whoa. Almost 20 minutes in, we finally took a sip. Big ups. He said he's good with his kick chat being filled with trolls because he gets paid for them to be there.
That I was having. That's good.
It's like he's trying to poach viewers from Raw
really
Phil.
like that one.
I suppose. Here's the thing. When it comes to Raw Phil is completely dominating him when it comes to views. I don't know if you've, well, obviously, you know. But when it comes to Raw Phil, in reality,
I could be wrong. I'd be shocked.
He's got more viewers. That's just what it is. Fucking almost 600 people are over here. Meanwhile, DSP, 200. Whoa, it's like triple the viewership is over at Raw Phil. I don't think they care. Because why would they?
That's right. Slayer says, well, it looks good for viewers and people who like pattern play style where they don't need to deviate much in the modern era. Absolutely correct. The reason Street Fighter 6 is like that, make no mistake, is because they want that game to be accessible to the masses. Whether or not it means the game's fun or the game is actually competitively sound, they don't care. They just...
Remember when DSP used to champion things being accessible because he wanted other people to experience the game? Remember when Super Blind Man used to be there and he used to like go out of his way to look at accessibility and accessibility options? I guess ever since Super Blind Man died, he kind of forgot that he should care about the people and the people who care about accessibility. Fuck accessibility. We hate those guys. The cripples, they're not allowed to play these games. Gatekeeper. Get him out of here.
Anyone to study someone's video or watch someone stream, jump on and be able to do it within 5 minutes, and then they go online and they mash out combos and they do the same thing. They don't care that the game actually isn't great because it makes money. And that's that. You don't want that in a competitive game. You don't. You want the competitive game to be competitive first. Folks. Then you explain to the masses why this game is good, show them the top level gameplay, and show them why you have to be a dedicated pro to get to that level.
Okay.
That ain't Street Fighter 6. Hell no.
All right. Is he looking for more crumbs back there to eat? I know he needs some drinking snacks.
I don't know, people person. We watched the presentation of the Steam machine earlier today. I don't know how high end it's going to be. They said it's 6 times more powerful than a Steam Deck, but I don't have a Steam Deck. I don't know if that's good or not. You know what I mean? I don't know how good that would be. I think what they were saying is they're aiming, it's not going to be 4K. They're aiming that for like 1440p performance, not 4K. So if you're going to play at 4K, you probably don't want the Steam machine. But
DSP has no idea to look at a PC's specs and like judge for himself whether or not it's able to do a thing. I'm not saying he should be a whiz at it, but he used to brag about building PCs, so you know.
Outside of that, a common person who just wants to have a PC.
Does he know what
RAM
is?
You can play games on your TV or in a different setting than just like a PC enthusiast setting. That's what it's for. It's kind of like middle ground. It's not high end. It's not low.
Middle of the road.
So, but I don't know because there's no pricing on the thing yet. We don't know much.
Probably gonna be a grand. Let's be real. It's probably gonna end
up. The VHS guy, 19 months as a member. Thank you for ongoing support of the channel. Says, will Half-Life 3 debut on the Steam machine? No, I don't think so. I could be wrong. I'd be shocked if it did, but I don't think so.
You like when he does that? I love when he does that because it pisses people off, which means it makes me laugh. 8 gigs of VRAM? That's all you need to know? Hey, look at that.
Okay.
Yeah, he needs to be at his lab
What was my
machine.
favorite holiday as a child? Christmas.
Really? Why is
Did I
that?
have a PS Vita? Yes, I did. I had it. I played a few games, but not
Look
too
at this Q&A.
I played the Uncharted game.
What's your favorite, dude? What's your favorite holiday? Christmas? Are you gonna elaborate? Nah, man, it's just Christmas. Fuck you.
Circle or Golden Abyss or something. I had like a dungeon crawler game that was called like Dungeon Siege. I had, man, so few games. Only like 3 or 4 games for it. Oh, I had the Resistance game. Remember there was Resistance back then? So whatever the portable Resistance ones, I had that. And then later on, my wife played Persona 4 on it.
Whoa.
And she loved it. But that's
Wife.
about it. I didn't do much with it.
Oh shit! I forgot. She played fucking Persona as well. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, they're making a lot of these like more portable VR, AR glasses and peripherals now, mostly for more standalone
Come on,
systems.
8
like you just
8
said,
gigabytes
Slayer.
is a lot.
Like the Asus ROG, I believe,
Come
has
on.
one. There was one that was for I
It
think there is
can't
one
be
that's
a
supposed to be like
rag.
Steam Deck specific. We're not talking about the Steam frame, but there was one previous. Or then you got stuff like MetaQuest that's its own thing. It stands alone. You don't need a PC for it, right? But you know, I'm not too interested in them, at least at this point. No, I didn't realize that Eddie Guerrero passed away 20 years ago today. And no, I have no recollection of what I was doing when I heard that he passed away. Don't know. Will I react to the new Street Fighter movie on stream? I mean, when the trailer comes out, sure. I mean, the cast is ridiculous.
JC
So I wonder if it's going to be
200x
any good.
hesserde
It might
met
be a
de
joke movie, who
following
knows? But,
TTS
yeah, that'd be
message
fascinating to react to for sure. Yes, I was a fan of Shawn Michaels in the 90s. I was a fan of Shawn Michaels when he was coming up in WWE. He split off from the Rockers. He did his own thing. He was feuding with like Bret Hart. That was the time I was a fan of Shawn Michaels. Then I stopped watching wrestling. So I missed the DX era and all that stuff. I did. I came back in the 2000s. I missed a lot of the Attitude Era good stuff.
Okay. He's done with the weird segment about wrestle. Oh, man.
Whoa, this is a weird.
Yeah, that is straight busting, son.
Listen to this,
I just
guys.
received a listen to this, $62.87 tip. I'm steaming drunk right now. Convince me not to send the rest of my money for the month. Okay, don't send the rest of your money for the month. Don't do that. I appreciate the $62 contribution. I don't know why it's $62.87. It's weird. Maybe it's like a currency conversion. But if you're drunk, you shouldn't be contributing regardless. No one should be drunk contributing because then you have remorse later. You might think, oh shit, I wasn't supposed to do that, or I didn't mean to send that much money. I'll tell you right now, don't send me another tip. 62. Hey, thank you for that. But don't send any more until you're sober. Be responsible.
Was the guy's name 62, or was that the amount?
There you go.
Or,
Well, thank you. I mean, that's a giant contribution. Let's get that up on the leaderboard.
I don't even know. What the fuck was that? Wait. 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 Hold up. Is that the... How long did he had that? Okay, I know the kicking sound. I've heard the kicking sound. He has a... What is this?
Let's get that up on the leaderboard.
You know what that reminds me of? Oh man, you guys remember back in the day when you used to do like PowerPoint presentations and shit, and they would have built-in sound effects for like a thing, right? DSP played a fucking PowerPoint presentation sound effect to money being open. And that's just new now? That's just new? For 50 bucks? I mean, big ups to the guy who gave him 50 bucks or whatever, $60 or fucking whatever the hell it is. Yeah, it's clip art sound effects. What the fuck?
6287
Yeah,
anonymous.
I'm stun locked. I was fucking bamboozled.
Don't know why it's 6287. But thank you.
He's worried it's a meme, by the way. He's worried it's a fucking
Just
meme.
like that, we're up to 67 bucks to support. A third of the way to the goal. Thank you, guys. Okay. Let's see. Do I think Black Ops 7 will be better than Black Ops 6? I don't know. I was actually not feeling good about Black Ops 7 when I heard that it had double jumping, wall running, and all that crap.
DSP doesn't
Then
feel
I played
good
the
about
beta and I realized it doesn't have double jumping. It doesn't have wall running. It does have
double jumping. What?
Again. Then I played the beta and I realized it doesn't have double jump. Jumping, wall running, and all that crap again. Then I played the beta and I realized it doesn't have double jumping. It doesn't have wall running. It does have wall jumping, which is, you know, the basic first step towards having the double jumping and wall running again.
Double jump.
It wasn't that bad, and it made certain maps feel kind of fun, but I don't know how much it's actually going to affect things. Once I got into the beta and I started unlocking weapons like the triple barrel sniper rifle, which is absolutely ludicrous. And then I unlocked the Predator cloaking ability and I was doing melee kills. I got into it again. I was having fun. So I'm looking forward to tomorrow. Tomorrow will definitely be a day of initial unlock. Looking forward to tomorrow.
His brain seized up. Look at this. Remember? Okay. It feels like it's back in the day because of how long it's been. But remember back when you used to like make fun of DSP? And he would do this thing where his brain just fully seizes up.
Into it again. I was having fun.
Like, look.
So I'm looking forward to tomorrow. Well,
like he's holding back a demon. Be gone. Do not enter. Foul beast.
Will definitely be a day
it's
of
like in
initial unlocks. Gotta play with those stupid starter classes for the first stream. Unlock the custom classes. Start unlocking weapons.
Wait, he said tomorrow?
Melee kills. I got into it again. I was having fun. So I'm looking forward to tomorrow.
Okay.
Will definitely be a day of initial unlocks. Gotta play with those stupid starter classes for the first stream. Unlock the custom classes. Start unlocking weapons, attachments. It's gonna be a rough first day. It always is. But I hope that I can at least get something going so it's not like terribly boring for me to be grinding to unlock the basic shit. So, yeah. But we'll see. We'll find out. I hope that it ends up long-term being fun. I just don't know. I mean, it's a Game Pass game, so there's no investment there. But, you know, last year Call of Duty lasted a long time. I started playing it on the Elite 2 controller. Then I swapped over to a keyboard and mouse. It got even better, in my opinion. So, I guess we'll see. Best Call of Duty game I ever played. The original, the original and part 2 are equal. They're both World War II shooters. The second one improved upon the first, but the first one was amazing for the time. And then I would say the original Modern Warfare that took it to the next level. So, there you go.
Man, I feel like I'm being taken to the next level, all right.
All right, Super Gaming Lagoon with a $6.99 Canadian super chat. I'd have to convert that. He says, I'm drunk too, so take my money. I grew up with you when I was going through hard times as a kid. Now I make 6 figures, and I love to see you grow. Thank you. I'm not going to grow. Don't get me wrong. I'm not going to grow. What I mean by that is this channel will never
I thought he meant
kind of
like
significant
physical
growth. What it has is stability.
I thought he was going
to
bulk up.
Slow, very slow longevity. It's not losing subs.
Are you... Okay, this is just the DSP Cope segment, isn't it? I'm not losing subs, guys. You guys, I'm not losing anything out right now. I'm doing just fine, you guys.
It's not bleeding attention at all.
Oh, yeah?
It goes a little up and down, but...
A little up and down.
I'm definitely not going to grow. I gave up all aspirations for this channel to blow up a long time ago. Sadly, which is the way that everything is set up on the internet, it ain't going to happen. You know? Yeah. The channel being...
How's it set up?
Out of the algorithm for so long, even if I do something that gets attention, it lasts half a second, and then it's gone. You know, none of my videos will ever go viral. It doesn't matter how good or bad the videos are; they'll never go viral because everyone constantly steals my content and posts it elsewhere, and they get the attention, not me. You know, that's the weird thing is like people are, I don't get it. When a big YouTube name drops you, why don't you get attention? Because when they name drop other people, they get attention. Well, because all that negativity doesn't come to my channel; it goes to my detractors. They get.
Why do you think that is? Why should they go over here? It takes 2 days to even chat over here, by the way. Oh, I'm sorry, it's 5 minutes now. He must have dropped that when he realized like Asmongold gave him a shout out. So you're supposed to go over here and you're supposed to talk to DSP. And if you say anything that's even remotely negative, you might get banned. If you make fun of the fact that he begs, you might get banned. Why on earth would you go over here? There's no reason. Nobody wants to legitimately watch you because the things that you're being watched for, that you're getting clipped for, are not things that people like want to aspire to actually watch on a daily basis. I was coming in here for a Q&A segment, and even I'm kind of hesitant on whether or not I'm going to get my content's worth.
The attention and the boost, not me.
Okay, sure, whatever.
So that's why.
Yeah,
YouTube algorithm buried me ages ago.
Fucking
so I know that
salt.
I'm only going to get that core audience coming by, and or every once in a while, I'll have some new people coming by who heard of me and just want to check me out, and it's sustainable. It's definitely sustainable. This year actually has been one of my best years in ages when it comes to the level of support, sustainability I'm getting. It's been great. And I've been doing the things this year I like. Unlike last year where I did a lot of stuff that was kind of shitty drama shit.
This year I'm doing the things I like. He's quit out 50% of the games. He's complained about most of the games being lame. What else are we doing? We're squandering away all of our subscriptions. What has DSP done that is actually legitimately liked? I know the easy answer is the begging because he's done a lot of the begging. It has been a lot of the begging. He definitely hasn't turned that down, and he won't turn it down. Why the fuck would he turn it down? He's back into the prime. You know what? If he thinks he's in his prime, fine, whatever. DSP's in his prime. Does it look like he's going anywhere? He's streaming to less and less people. He's begging harder than ever. And people have gotten so fed up with him. Nobody gives him the time of day, and when they do, they make fun of him. Chinese people make fun of him masturbating. Russian people make fun of him masturbating. The Roach King himself made fun of him masturbating. What is DSP actually gaining right now? Of course he's not gaining traction. This is the slow decline. This is the inevitable effect of being an asshole on the internet for 20 years and wondering why nobody takes you seriously, while also having zero sense of shame. You know, it is pretty.
This year I focused on stuff I liked, and it worked superbly.
This works.
So I'm very happy for that. I feel like I'm about to sneeze, and that's not good. So hold on.
All right, there you go. Let's hear that sneeze, but let's hear it in slow-mo.
Not good. So hold on.
Very happy with himself.
And that's not good. So hold on.
The money shot is right here. That's the face that you do when you got kicked in the balls. That right there.
Hold on 1 second. I knew that was... Oh, wait a minute. I pressed the wrong button. Wait a minute.
What button is he
Pause
pressing?
recording isn't working. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, because I'm not recording. This is a live stream. I can't pause the recording when I'm not recording. Give me 1 second. I gotta blow my nose because I sneezed.
Oh, he forgot to hit record. Oh, no. He forgot to hit record. No. Oh, we lost, dumbass. Okay. Well, we'll zoom this up. 4 times speed, by the way.
I didn't mean to explode into sneezing, but it is what it is. It happened.
This is path 3.
So thank you, Super Gaming Lagoon. Cheers to you.
Thank you
for the super chat, and thank you for the nice notion. No, I'm not going to ever blow up on the internet, but I am
respected.
I am long enough established, long enough running.
Respected.
That nonsense can't hurt me. Let's put it that way. I can't be canceled. Okay, I'm not gonna be kicked from everything. Nothing like that's gonna happen. I don't even make the kind of content or do the kind of commentary that would ever happen. So I'm good where I am. I'm safe. It's just, it would be nice every once in a while to do something different, to branch out, to have a video that gets more attention, but I don't foresee it ever happening, to be honest. Okay?
Yeah. Don't worry, this is sustainable, guys. He doesn't have a growth plan. He'll just continue meandering for the next 20 years. He's just gonna do great. Into his twilight years, when he's in the retirement home, we're just gonna be seeing this, but just fatter and more disgusting.
Slayer with a $5 Singaporean super chat, and I have absolutely no idea what the value of Singaporean currency currently is right now. It's SGD. Shit. Hold on. $3.85 is the thing that stands out about it. The glasses are like regular glasses that do AR, and they're not bulky. They have good visuals. If they're AR, that means you're seeing everything in your room, which is actually very different from the notion of VR. VR is a virtual reality. AR is you're seeing what's there, but they're adding things, right? That could definitely be a different kind of gaming altogether when you really think about it. It could add a whole new element. And I think we saw something like that. Wasn't it the Apple shit that we reacted? It was at the end of last year, I want to say, when we actually reacted to the Apple stuff.
I'm ready to go past this one. This one's kind of boring.
And it was weird because it was like way too expensive. The pricing was like ridiculous. And like, who's going to buy this? Yeah, and they had that. They had the altered reality stuff.
I actually agree with them. Who the hell bought it? Somebody did.
All right. Wow, I received another generous contribution tonight.
Whoa. Maybe it's from the same guy.
I just got $33
Hell yeah.
from Limestone. Thank you, Limestone. Let's get this animation going.
Long-standing contributor, Limestone, by the way. Big ups, Limestone. Thank you for the 30 doolies.
Where the hell is it?
Might do a long-form video about DSP for the Filipino audience. I don't think... Oh, man.
Limestone says, it's a drinking kind of night
I don't know
tonight.
if we want
Cheers. Thank you to
Filipino
Limestone. Cheers to you.
detractors.
Appreciate that.
That would be wild. I don't
Thank
need
you so much
those memes.
for your support recently.
No
I know on the
thanks.
Pokemon streams, you've also been supporting a lot.
That would be
and
kind
I
of
really, really appreciate that. So
interesting
thank you,
in a weird
Limestone.
way.
Let's
He
see
owes
here.
much of the internet today. He owes much of the internet today. Thank you. Thanks to you. Fuck you, Felipe.
Someone sent me $1 and says, James Watson was a very famous American molecular biologist, geneticist, and zoologist.
What are
he
we
passed
doing?
away a week ago at the age of 97. Did you read some of the stuff he did? Probably not. I doubt it. I don't think I've ever really been into that kind of stuff outside of when I was in school.
A lot of his work, correct me if I'm wrong, but a lot of his work was discredited specifically because a lot of people wanted to lob the idea that he was a racist. Only because of the things that he was talking about going against the modern fifis on how people believe and how people feel about intellectual capacity being measured by brain size, like, you know, measurement of certain people. Don't think about it too much. It's very weird, if I'm not mistaken. What is this? I ask myself every
The only
single
Watson
day.
that's ringing a bell is Watson and Crick. Does that make sense? Does that ring a bell? Watson and Crick for some reason?
Oh,
Watson and Crick. Is
right.
it? Is it?
Go to
Look
the-
at the structure of deoxyribonucleic acid. Yeah.
For DNA.
So Watson and Crick.
He's
James
actually
Watson
looking
and
it up.
Francis Crick were renowned for discovering the double helix structure of DNA in 1953.
Yeah, he's looking
it
it up.
actually rang a bell for me. Their work based on X-ray diffraction images explains how genetic information is copied and transmitted. So there you go. So Watson just passed away, huh? Well, man, he lived a good life. Amazing, groundbreaking scientific discovery, and lived into his 90s. That's pretty crazy. Man, I think we can only all aspire to have that kind of a life that's that notable, where you made an impact on humanity that much, and you lived a long, healthy life as well into your 90s, right? That's awesome. Well, cheers to you, James Watson, on your long and historic and very, very, how can I say, scholarly life that helped out humanity. There you go.
I feel like that's going to get clipped out of context, but the people who are going to enjoy that are the people who are going to be like, based. But I mean, the work that he did was completely valid. There were just a bunch of weirdos who wanted to discredit it because there are some people that don't want to deal with the fact that there are scientific facts that are associated with human biology. Don't think about it too much. You think about it, you start getting into
Well, that's true.
politics.
Everyone knows that I'm the exception. Me, what I've done already, I'm only 43 years old. I've already far surpassed James Watson. I've surpassed pretty much everyone ever
joke segment,
in
by the way.
humanity's history, right?
This is
Maybe
the
there's a
joke
few who did a
segment.
little bit more than me, maybe a few, but it'd be very hard pressed to find them. In the 43 short years I've lived here, let's be honest, just completely giant waves, you know, changing humanity as a whole. First, for my time in the Street Fighter community as a pioneer, and then later, as an early YouTuber for gaming, revolutionizing the way that people made videos on the internet, right? And now as a live streamer, oh my God, I've shaken the core of human existence from the very foundations, okay?
Yeah, he's definitely shaking something, all right.
There you go.
Self-congratulations. Hits his mic. Fucks
Watson,
it
but
up.
still.
Fucks it up again.
Of course.
Fucks
Now,
his
let
mic
every
up
idiot out there clip
twice.
that.
If they clipped it, they would have clipped you fucking up your mic twice. Why the fuck would anybody want to clip that other than to make fun of DSP hitting his mic?
To represent it, act like it's serious, and put it out
Okay.
there so we can get someone who's another big
Yeah.
YouTuber to react to it and be like, oh my God, I can't believe he's so full of himself, because they're an idiot.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Which is the idiot? The person who reacts to you or the person that clips you? Or the person who did all of this theatric performance in the first place? I guess it's the guy who's snorting.
Oh, let's see here. Whoa.
Yeah, you can actually think about DSP as the inventor of OnlyFans. Without DSP, we wouldn't have known that busting in front of a camera, in front of a live studio audience, could be profitable. Look at him now. I just
Another
received a $50 tip from Shubbity Bubbity.
Okay, well, I just got another $36
He's thinking whether or not
and
it's a
46
meat
cents
number.
saying, I know you said I shouldn't, but here you
Here's my
go.
money. Here's my money.
That's all I got until payday next Friday. Well, you don't have to send any more. I told you not to. There's another $36
He
from
can
the I'm
refund
assuming
it.
this is the same anonymous tipper from before,
He
right?
could refund
All
it.
right.
Though. He literally can refund this money. Nothing stops him from refunding it, which is the reason why it's being said and the reason why he's saying those things. DSP has the ability to hit refund. I do not want this money from this guy who's saying that he's drunk and he's impaired. And he's sending all the last spendable money he has before Friday, payday, which is only in a couple hours. But instead, he's going to sit here, he's going to belch, and he's going to fucking grunt. He's going to look at it with his uneven eyes, by the way. Oh, man. I didn't even realize this. You can see it. You can notice it here. Oof. What's going on here? Like one is lower than the other. When did this happen? I feel like this happened recently. No, it's not recently. Did he have a stroke? I don't know. DSP stroke victim. DSP stroke victim real.
They typically clip me when I'm not joking. How would they know when I'm joking and when I'm not?
They watch your shit.
How would they even know that? The truth is they just misrepresent everything as a negative. No matter if it's a joke or not, they just say it's true in a negative, no matter what. So it doesn't matter what I say and do. Okay.
Is the LARP really worth it? It is if you want... Look, the LARP is worth it if you think you're making content for another person, a third party to react to. What are the chances that it's a rich from Review Tech USA person who wants to give money anonymously, hint, hint, quote, 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 to make DSP look like a scumbag so that way he himself can make some content and then react to it? What are the chances? It's a lot more likely than you think.
Thank you so much. We're now up to $140 of support, and we're still not done. We got Super Gaming Lagoon.
Hell yeah.
With another $6.99 Super Chat Canadian, so that's $4.99 American.
Don't make.
Love you, bro. I'm 27. You're like a big bro to me. This is my first time back this month since 2013. Wow. Because I know you're a good guy. Fuck the haters. Well, thank you.
All right.
I mean, if you haven't been back in a long time, certainly you must be like shell-shocked, right? You must be like, whoa, this is DSP? First of all, I look completely different now from how I used to. I know that. I look way different than I used to.
I don't know.
I certainly present myself differently than I...
What was the guy's name? Let's see.
Because I know you're a good guy. Fuck the first time in. Love you, bro. With another $6.99, $140 of support, and we're still not done. We got Super Gaming Lagoon.
Super Gaming Lagoon.
From how I used to. I know that. I look way different than I used to.
Super Gaming Lagoon is actually
I certainly present myself differently than I used to, right? Actual HD visuals, a microphone that works and actually sounds good, lighting. I'm not in a cave. I'm not fuzzy. I don't look like shit. I actually dress nicely now. Like, I know, very different content. I'm interacting with my audience like this. This would have been, 10, 15 years ago, this would have been Ask the King, which is a once a month thing that I do where I field questions. Now I do this all the time. Like, this is kind of a normal night where we hang out and have fun and talk.
Mm-hmm.
Although typically we do gaming as well. But tonight we're not doing that. We're just hanging out and enjoying each other's company.
So it should basically be like things you remembered. He's just doing it impromptu.
For the contribution.
You can just see him in ugly vision now.
Clout Siffler says he was looking for this. He couldn't find it. So it's called Two Towns Cider House. It says right on it Pacific Northwest.
Whoa.
So it very well could be that this is only available more locally. Maybe that's what it is that you can only get it out here and they don't go like nationwide yet.
Yeah, when you actually think about it, he's bragging about things that people complain to him. In reality, the things that he changed were all the things that his fellow local compatriots were making fun of him for. When you actually think about it, DSP changed his fit because LTG said he dresses like a fucking hobo. DSP started working out because LTG told him to fucking start working out and stop looking like an old fucking biscuit. Wings being Wings, making fun of DSP, probably got in his head that he should lose some weight. And Keemstar probably made fun of him too, and he fucking did some changes. When you really think about it, like Review Tech also used to make fun of him for his tech. Like his mic, his settings, everything being fucking shit. So in reality, the only reason why he changed like 95% of all of his setup is because other lolcows within his same sphere, the same gaming sphere, the same tech sphere, the same fucking yap sphere,
it does say
all fucking started making fun of him. He took it way too seriously. It's like, I need to be the king. So the king was like, what? The king one day was like, I can't stand being so slovenly. I can't stand looking like a slob. He looked at, with this face, looking down with his beastly nose, and he was like, it's time to make a change. So he decided that he would put his thing here, the YouTube play button, the thing that he didn't care about. He would buy toys and assemble them. He would get superfluous shit. He would get light up streamer nonsense that he used to make fun of. He changed the gaming foam to like some other memeable gaming foam that was like hundreds of dollars. He bought not one, but two PCs. And we have Crazy Bread as our armrest and like light up flashing keyboards and mice for artistic people who are Zoomers. We did all of this because a couple of lolcows made fun of him. That's pretty cool when you think about it. DSP is so easily influenced by alcohol and other people who are also made fun of on the internet that he made weird choices about his setup. and now he's committed to the bit. I mean, he has to keep committing. At some point, the PC's got to be replaced, right? What do you think he's going to do then? Do you think DSP is going to have money saved up by the time one of his gaming PCs collapse? No, he's not. He's going to complain. He's going to have a fundraiser. That's what's going to end up happening when you think about it. Yeah, not a midlife crisis, by the way. None of this right now. When you look at this room right now, with him holding up a can of alcohol, the former alcoholic that needs to stop drinking alcohol, by the way, his words, the thing in the back of his neck, the back of his mind, the thing that he was eating earlier, all of this shit, all of here, this does not scream that he is in a midlife crisis. It screams he's a gamer, and you have to actually trust his takes. He's giving you the real, authentic Italian, true, honest DSP gaming takes. You should take him seriously.
Pacific Northwest, right?
He's not going to grow, though. He doesn't need to update his BIOS. Fuck his BIOS. The BIOS is stupid. What does a BIOS mean anyway? Come on now. Come on now, dog.
Says, you know, recently,
come on, man.
You end up getting more money from this kind of stuff than gaming.
What does that mean?
Yes and no, because here's the thing.
What does that mean?
I think what's happening is I'm getting older, and I think people are realizing that the era of seeing Phil rage, it can be funny, but only in certain doses. Back then, it used to be like, we want Phil to rage at Street Fighter, we want Phil to rage at Call of Duty, we want Phil to rage at Dark Souls, we want Phil to rage at this racing game. Rage. And that was almost my
content
actual formula for success. But what's happened is I got older.
DSP raging was his formula for success. Did he apply it to his own content, or was that with everybody making fun of him for years? He says as he gives us his zombified look, yeah, man, actually in reality, I made up raging at games. I'm the pioneer of it, dude.
My viewership is getting older, and we realize, listen, there is the category for rage, and it's fine every once in a while, but most people who want that all the time became my detractors. All they want is the toxic, negative stuff, so they want to see me swear and rage and be angry all the time.
I agree.
People who actually like me and support my content don't want that all the time. Maybe every once in a while they want it, but not all the time. Instead, just chilling, just hanging out, enjoying conversation, picking my brain on certain topics, right?
And picking your fucking back of your neck and eating it? Because that happened too. We like to pick your brain, Phil, but you know what we like to do even more than that? We like to reach into the back of your neck, the back of your mind, and take a big old bite. Take a big old bite. Now, nom, 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 nom. We like to take a big old bite. I agree, Phil.
Or hearing about my history as a YouTuber or whatever it may be. That's more entertaining, more interesting as we get older than just seeing someone pick up a controller and rage at a video game. You know, and not to say that that's ever going to go away. I love being a gamer with you guys, but take a look at earlier today. I did a podcast and I did Pokemon. Do you know how much money I made earlier today? Over $300.
Yeah. This is a money brag segment. This is all of this is just a money brag segment. He's trying to like signal boost. Guys, I'm making money. I mean, okay. If you're making money, you don't have to sit there and like panhandle over it, right? The money just comes to you, right? You don't have to threaten a game with a good time of going into the graveyard in face down position. He wouldn't have to do these things. But the reason why he's doing it is because he's very, very sensitive to the idea that people will stop caring about it. That's why he's been complaining about people not showing up for games. Why he sits there and he copes about why other people fucking make fun of him on different channels and shit. The thing that he used to brag about, by the way, were his viewers anyway. I might have 200 viewers here, but in reality, I have 1,200 viewers from all the fucking restreamers, right? Right? They're all his viewers. I guess if you think of it that way, maybe life isn't so difficult after all.
Now, I could be grinding away at a rage bait game and make nothing or make $20. You know, just the other night, I played Mortal Kombat, right? And Mortal Kombat almost failed. It only made like $50. It wasn't because of a giant contribution for someone gifting subs. I couldn't hit the goal that night. But for the most part, playing, you know, the stuff that's ragey or whatever, it doesn't really work anymore. People just want to hang out and they want to enjoy my company and have a good time with me. I'm down for that. Like I said, as I get older, I have to change my content up. It can't just be the same formula forever. But at the same time, I am still going to cover games. I'm still going to have fun. You know, it's just going to be different. Instead of it being, hey, Phil picks one game and is committed to beating it from start to finish, it's going to be Phil picks a game, we try it. If it works, great. If not, on to something else that works. We don't have to keep going through every game and toughing through games you guys don't like and then end up having half to play through everyone's bored and the attendance is down and everyone's annoyed. I'd much rather do things you guys want.
What do they want? What do they want?
Tonight, I am just hanging out with all of you. 250 viewers on YouTube. I bet we have our usual attendance over on Kick. Let's see. I don't even know how many we have. I never really look over there.
He knows.
We have over 100 viewers on Kick.
Yeah.
And by the way, this is with
how many of them are real though? I don't even have to go to Raw Phil to know that the super majority of them sit there and they spam emotes until he notices them. They all have names like DSP Kidnap Leanna Real or DSP Smokes Crack Confirmed. You know, bullshit names like that. They all do that. Cat is Huge Real. They all have names like that, and he likes to pretend the 100 viewers are like real viewers. Yeah, half of them are over in here too, and he knows that. He absolutely knows that. It's a cope to make him feel like he's more popular than he actually is. In reality, I mean, dude, come on, man. That's actually a cope.
The new decline in viewership because YouTube doesn't count ad block anymore. You know, like, so I have almost 400
it's a
viewers
decline
just
on
shooting
ad
the
block.
shit with you guys.
Guys, it's a decline on ad block right now. That's the reason why there's only 200 people right now watching the stream. I'm not that naive. Other people are covering this. Still, it's okay to say you're just not popular anymore. That's just all it is. You could just move on, man. It's not that big of a deal. You don't have to make excuses for it. It's not the ad block. It's just people don't give a shit, man. Okay.
That's awesome.
All right.
If I was sitting here grinding at a video game, I'd probably have half that attendance. So again, it's not that I'm going to quit games or anything, but
he's thinking about it though.
To be quite honest, I
He's
like
thinking
chilling.
about it.
I do.
Yeah.
I think this is going to become
He's thinking
more
about it.
prominent and more interesting the older I get,
Yeah.
and we talk about different topics and the like.
I'm not thinking about quitting gaming. I'm just thinking about slowing it down to a crawl and maybe not doing it as much and doing more of this. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess he's not quitting gaming. He'll do gaming every once in a while. When gaming is relegated to once a week, he's still a gamer. He'll still be a gamer, guys.
You know?
It's okay.
Jade, how are you tonight?
Hey, Jade.
Gambit comes out in Marvel Rivals tomorrow. Cool. I'm glad that the game that you like is getting active updates, has a healthy community, and you keep getting free content for it. That's awesome, man.
Okay. Thank you for the Jade content. That's 4 times speed, by the way. That was 4 times speed. 4 times speed?
You are up there, right next to Julius Caesar, as one of the most influential men in history. Thank you. I thought so. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking it was either going to be Julius Caesar or Pauly Shore. It was going to be one of those two.
Why?
That I was going to be most compared to.
Can you
I'll take the Caesar.
Tell
That's
me
a good
why?
one. I'll take the Caesar comparison, though.
Can you tell me why it would be those 2 people? Why Pauly Shore?
Captain, it sounds like you are addicted to the latest Pokemon game. You're playing it like crazy. That's good that you're enjoying it.
Pauly Shore.
ST Chargers, I have tried Habit Burger. We have a Habit Burger out here. They're pretty good in person, but my wife and I tried ordering them twice for
When's the last time
delivery,
did
and
he
they were
do
terrible.
something?
The food showed up wrong twice, and we were like, what is going on? Because when you're there, if they screw up your order, obviously you can get it fixed.
Yeah,
but
Pauly
I had
Shore
it
is a
fresh
very
in
relevant
person. I
name.
agree. The Habit Burger is good. You get nice charred burgers, delicious
God,
flavor.
the
The
burger
sides
talk.
are good too.
Let's skip past the burger talk. All right, there you go. Skipped. Take a sip. Delicious. I like how he eye fucked the camera when he did it too. It looked
Did I ever
dead
see
ass
anyone
down the
flip
barrel.
their shit at a Waffle House? No. I've only been to Waffle House like once.
Oh no.
It was
The
when I
Waffle
was in
House story?
Atlanta, Georgia, for a fighting game tournament. Final round, I believe it was. And I went in there with my friends. I don't think I got any food. I think they were hungry, but I had eaten somewhere else. So I just went in there and hung out with them.
Yeah, he doesn't even have a good Waffle House story. I mean, I don't have a good Waffle House story, but I mean, the last time I went to a Waffle House, I still got some food. Ah, man.
And there was
Kind of
no
lame.
fighting when I was there.
I don't know if that's
Keep in
good
mind,
or
this
bad.
was like mid-2000s, so I don't know if the violence has increased since then.
Was
I have no
fighting not
idea.
invented back in the early 2000s?
What is my favorite horror film? That's a
Oh,
tough question.
yeah.
You know, when I was growing up,
Scratch. Think about it.
I
Think
didn't
about
watch
it.
horror films when I was young. Okay, I wasn't allowed.
Here's the answer for me. My favorite horror movie is The Thing. It's The Thing. I think it's scary, but not too scary. I love the music for it and the animatronic puppets they got on it. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool film. Probably one of my top 10 films of all time. There you go.
I had an introduction to horror through comedy, meaning
Rosemary's Baby.
Ghostbusters.
Hey,
like that was a movie I watched a lot when I was a kid, and it has horror elements in it. You know, some of the ghosts actually are quite scary. So that was kind of my introduction.
Look, because of it, I have a deathly fear of clowns and balloons. I do not like balloons, specifically rubber balloons. A prank was pulled way back in the day. A couple of coworkers of mine thought it was really funny during my birthday to fill up a whole like it was like about 80 balloons and put it into my car, into my vehicle, and decided to wait until I was ready to leave. And I absolutely refused to go into my vehicle until they removed every single balloon out of it. It was not a fun birthday prank that they made. I told them that I hate balloons, and I drove home in the Whopper-mobile. It was pretty good.
To real horror. And then later on, I started watching things
I'm not going
like
to explain the Whopper-mobile, but one day I will.
13th and, you know, that kind of stuff. All throughout, I'd say, like, the 90s. Okay? But even then, you know, I liked it, but I wasn't, like, in love with it. Oh, you know another one that I watched? Gremlins. I actually was allowed to watch Gremlins as a kid.
Much like Bill having a real job.
Thanks for actual scary-ass movie. There's violence. There's gore. I mean, the mother literally takes a gremlin and puts it in the blender and chops it up and puts one in the microwave and it explodes. It's actually very gory. But I saw that as a kid. I saw that a lot.
The gore?
So my exposure to horror was kind of weird. A lot of people will just start seeing horror movies like right away. I didn't. I saw like this weird ease into it. But then I became a fan of it. And in the 90s, I love watching all the Friday and stuff like that. And then, of course, Japanese horror.
This is like if you ask Bill what his favorite dinosaur was, and he doesn't tell you what the dinosaur is or why. He tells you like the history of dinosaurs. And nobody wants to listen to the history of dinosaurs. They just want to hear what your favorite dinosaur
I've heard Hostel is not a very good watch because of the level of torture stuff in it.
You were scared of the Brave Little Toaster? The animation for that was very
It was a fun ride. I liked doing it. It was one of the most fun things I did because I never knew what I was going to watch. And on any given week, you know, you could be exposed to interesting stuff from all over the internet and learn different things.
You remember when DSP was exposed to a fucking dick when he was watching DSP react to the internet, or DSP versus the internet, or whatever the fuck he called it? And he had to shut down the stream very quickly, and Tevin was restreaming it at the time. But thank God Tevin was looking away because he found out later that DSP fucking looked at a penis. That was pretty good. That existed. Oh man, I'm so glad I wasn't restreaming those days. Those would have been awful.
It worked for like 6 months. It actually went really well. But then the show just fell off like a lot of things.
Yeah, the Carl Sagan clip.
It gets too common. I did it weekly, and maybe that was my mistake. Maybe I should have done it like every other week instead of every week. Or maybe do it like only for special occasions, like maybe once a month or something, because it became so prominent that then it just wasn't special anymore. People didn't like it because it was too boring. It's the same topics every week. Yeah, well, the same people are posting the videos up. So, but I did enjoy doing it, you know, for the 2 years that I did it. And maybe we would bring it back at some point, maybe as a limited series. We could do that.
Yeah,
or we could do a long form react at some point.
He's dancing around the subject because he knows at some point he wants to resurrect that channel for free money, because that's what he wants to do. He can't just put it on here all the time. He wants to make another ad revenue source and another fucking sub revenue source. Hopefully, if he restarts it up, people will forget about how many times they were kind of like jerked around and fucked over at the insane price of submitting like ideas for videos that became more and more middling as it progressed. And he kind of knows it. He's just waiting for the cooldown period to enter and like exit.
Would be down for that. I don't know if people would
Hopefully
like it or not.
You'll susceptible for it.
That's true too. SD Charger says the private reacts that you did were the best. I still go back and watch mine sometimes. I loved doing those. Again, I got exposed to new topics, new things that I didn't even know about existed. It was actually fascinating doing the DSP versus the internet stuff. I really liked doing it. And then the private
I like how
reacts
much
hand in hand with
skip
that. The
juice
topics
I
that
have.
people picked for me and stuff.
Skip juice is insane. We have 15
I never
minutes.
even heard a single piece of music from The Weeknd until someone had me watch and react to like 5 music videos by The Weeknd.
Yeah, I wonder why.
I didn't know about this particular awesome anime. And then
Which
I watched it for
anime?
the first time. Like, oh my God, that anime is like crazy good.
Which anime did DSP react to? No, I need to know. Okay, somebody's gonna know this answer. What anime did DSP react to in his DSP Reacts? I have to know this. I need to know for purposes so that way I can critique it with my stupid Weeb obsession with anime, obviously. Leave in the comment below.
You know?
Boku no Pico? Boku no Pico Academia.
King Gabriel, $5 super chat. Let's go ahead and get the goal out of the way. Always down for a good chill hangout stream. I feel we haven't seen Jasper in a bit. He was just here the other day, and he was on camera the whole day too, like the whole.
He knows Attack on Titan. He pretended to fake fan Attack on Titan. If anybody remembers when DSP played the Attack on Titan fucking game, he fucking pretended to fake fan that. Hold up, DSP Attack on Titan. He played this game. This is how you don't play. Look at this. It's from Ontan too. Holy shit. I'll get a claim for this. I don't care. Oh man, what a fake fan. This opening was so good. Yo, I want Ontan to come back. Please come back. You left us so early in your life. No, we're never gonna get into this. I don't play ever again. 9 years ago, and he played the whole thing, and he was complaining the entire time because he didn't know what to fucking do. One of my oldest clips on Twitch is literally me playing fucking Attack on Titan, by the way. One of my oldest clips. It was before I was an actual streamer. Can you imagine? This is a good playthrough. Highly recommended if you're gonna listen to this how you don't play. This is definitely number one. Not number one, no number one. It like of anime games. Most of his recent anime games kind of suck though. Pop had a better version? He probably did. Absolutely he did.
He jumped on the chair during the podcast, and he was crawling all over me when I was trying to play Pokemon. You just got to catch it on the right days. Typically, early week is when he's usually in the office more.
Oh,
it's
Jasper.
rare if you'll catch him on
It's a
another
Jasper
stream
question.
later in the week or a marathon. But usually early week is when he's in here, because those are the days that my wife always has like the same shift is earlier in the week, and then her other shifts are usually sporadic, and so she's here sometimes, she's not here sometimes. So thank you, King Gabriel, for $5.
Oh, thank you, King Gabriel.
And indeed,
Appreciate it.
just like that,
We've hit our goal.
ladies and gentlemen, we just hit a goal.
Yeah.
Here on the late stream.
Time to shake
of
the tater
DSP's
tots.
Chill with Phil, Autumn Edition.
Do the dance, Phil. Do the dance. Do the roar.
Let's go. Thank you guys for supporting my content. Thanks for chilling with me here tonight. We still have over an hour left. The night is young. I haven't even finished my first drink yet, and we already hit the goal. Man, I just gotta say,
Money.
I'm so broke. I'm just doing so poorly.
Money.
And I just sit here with no contributions every single stream, and I just can't get over it. I'm so upset with all of you. Oh, wait, that's what the rest of the internet is saying because they don't actually watch my content because they're brain dead fucking stupid mouth droolers. Okay, thank you guys so
Man,
much.
he could have just said retarded. He could have literally just said retarded and it just would have covered everything. Oh, look at that. The money's transparent. Let's see a mouth on the money.
Tonight.
I didn't even realize that the Benjamins are all just DSP bucks. Give them DSP bucks.
For your positivity and your support.
The night is young.
Being here. We do have some more serious topics to talk about later, such as what we're going to play next week. We have to determine what new games will be in the rotation next week. And then if we get to it, talk about Black Friday's event as well. But, you know, I'm liking the vibe right now, the more casual vibe.
You know, his Black
4 out of 10 goals hit, 6
already
goals to go.
determined.
For DSP Tries It, the new...
Like, I think he's already talked about it already, but I'm almost positive he's just going to watch ads. But he's going to watch, like, ads in his local area for, like, shit that's on sale, which is going to be even lamer than watching ads. Remember when we were just watching, like, we were watching old-ass ads? Remember when me and Dingus reacted to him watching old-ass ads? Oh man, those were the good days.
Fried turkey Thanksgiving
we didn't know how good we had it.
From Arby's. That's the next one. I mean, it's so early, it's a possibility. Maybe we'll have a double goal night tonight. That'd be amazing. That would help make up for yesterday, because last night we didn't hit the goal because the freaking Tormented Souls 2 game crapped out on us. We couldn't do the puzzle, and then we got hard locked.
Yeah.
So, hey, hitting a double goal tonight would be amazing, but I'm not going to sit here and press you on it. All right, thank you guys. Jane says, how is the booze? It's good. This is the flavor I like. Actually, later, the second drink, I'm going to try the raspberry flavor. That one's
All right.
I never played a Def Jam game. No, I did not. I've never played a Def Jam game before.
I feel like that's wrong. Has DSP never played a Def? Has he really not? I feel like he did with Rambo.
Should I type in the kick chat again?
I feel like he has. I feel like he's forgetting.
There we go.
What's up, Mr. Smith? Hello, Mr. Smith. Yeah, I'm almost positive he did.
Now you guys can tag me again. Love the people who say that I'm the one who copes. Literally in kick chat, all they're saying is, oh yeah, all his contributions are fake tonight. I actually mean this.
Dude. You literally got $90 from a guy who's claiming to be drunk. Whatever.
Sincerely. I mean this very truthfully and matter of fact.
Whatever.
I have never faked a contribution whatsoever.
That's... I don't think he wants to say that. He has obfuscated contributions before. He really has. He's also faked Vestals. To say that he's never faked a contribution ever, that's... You've moved things around to make things happen in the past. And you've done it specifically for goals. Remember when he used to like take overnight tips and those overnight tips would count for another goal, which would be for a vest streak? I'm just saying, like, he's done some very suspicious things. He's moved some money. This guy is taking financial advice from the upper echelon of people who know how to make money move and work.
On any stream I have ever done whatsoever.
He's never done
Every
Def
contribution is real. Now, I'm not saying there aren't assholes who charge me back.
Oh.
I'm not saying that.
I'm not
that does
saying
happen
there's
from
no
time to time where you get morons who will actually charge you back. And then you got to fight it or whatever, right?
All right.
Also, I'm not saying that I get every dollar you see. Just
Uh-huh.
because there's a tip that comes in doesn't mean I keep all of that.
Whoa.
There's fees involved. You know what I mean?
You know what I
But
mean? It's like a period.
Every single
A
tip that I
exclamation
call
point.
out, every
You
single
know what
thing
I
that I
mean?
shout out is real. But they don't want to believe that over there
Mhm.
because they want to believe that I'm a failure and all that their narrative that they've literally invented is
Whose
true.
narrative?
None of it's true.
Is it Kick's narrative? Is it Kino Casino's narrative? Is it the Trolls narrative? Is it Asmongold's narrative? But if you got to sit there and shake your can, and not the behind kind, but the hidden kind, for a couple of quarters, I don't know, man. Sometimes respect, it's something that you don't want to squander because you sat there and you made an ass of yourself, I guess. I don't know. DSP has no self-esteem, no self-worth. Thus, he's okay with making an ass of himself, begging on the internet for 17 years and climbing. Remember when a tip came in an early stream, but it was marked for the late stream, and he banned people asking about him to add the total? Yep. What happened to I win all chargebacks? That went away. That totally went away. What's carrying over the goal from one day to the next?
Is there any chance I would play Final Fantasy 15
It's punching
again?
the numbers,
No.
dude. Come on.
Absolutely not. The game is too boring. I'm not playing that again. I was bored to tears.
It's hard to be a filter for some of these things, man.
Yes, Fallout Season 2 is New Vegas coming up. I'm excited for that next month. In about just a month, right? Yeah,
Is
that's
it gonna replay New Vegas for that existing?
I've never played D&D, so I don't know if I would like it or not. I don't know much about it.
Oh, we're speed running these questions.
Hojo got Mojo. Good evening. How are you? Good to see you.
Remember when DSP said he might take tips and you wouldn't know? Yeah, he said that before. But the thing is that DSP has said shit like this multiple times. He has said he has declared that he will do things behind the scenes and he will never know the truth, because you will never know the truth, because he could be lying, he could be telling the truth. It's all to protect his family consisting of his cat and his wife, or maybe a zoo of animals. Who knows? Who cares? DSP will lie if it benefits him. And he's gone on record of saying it, and he's gone on record of doing it. Whenever it will benefit him, he will lie. Do I think he's lying about tips? There's probably a good chance this happened before, and it probably will happen again. Do I think that he's lying about tips tonight? No, not really. I mean, it's just the normal shit that's coming through. I think that people are sitting there and wanting to hope to find a gotcha. They're not going to find it tonight. They're just going to find a guy who's like casually drinking maybe at max 2 beers, 8% alcohol by volume, by the way, as he pretends that he gives a shit about any of these questions that are coming in. They're all superfluous, dude. Come on. We're scanning for questions.
Why don't I skip Barge Raiders? Because it's nothing like anything that I would play. It's an extraction
play Russian
shooter.
roulette.
It's based on
I agree.
repetition. It's based on looting, and it's just not the style of game that I would ever play at all. I'm not into that kind of game. You know, the thing is, am I a variety creator and streamer? Yes, I am. That doesn't mean that every single type of game is for me. You're not going to see me try new RTS games. You're not going to see me play, you know, extraction shooters. You're not.
Remember when he played StarCraft 2 when it just came out? And he played the whole campaign? He doesn't play RTS games, by the way.
Not going to see me play sim games.
He literally played The Sims. His ex had a playthrough of The Sims. Sims 3 and Sims 4. What are you talking about?
For the most part. You know what I'm saying?
For the most part. That's keyword.
There are a variety of games that I enjoy
guys.
playing and trying. It's not going to be every one. And this one, I have zero interest. I don't.
Remember when he played 2 Point Hospital? I think it's called 2 Point Hospital. But that's a sim game. That's a sim and a management game. Remember when he played that? No, I don't play those things. I don't play those games, guys. I don't play those.
I don't think I would like it for a moment. I'd probably try it, learn some of the mechanics, be bored to tears. There's people who like that kind of repetitive shooter shit. I don't. You know, why do I like Call of Duty? Because in Call of Duty, I can run in, I can have a silly fun, zany fun. I can immediately mix it up, change my loadout, play completely differently, right? You guys can challenge me to do kill streaks and things like that. A game like Arc Raider seems like it's like a serious time sink. You got to invest time in learning all the loops of where to go and where do you do the looting and what this and that. I don't care. It's not all that serious to me. It seems like there is a huge audience for that. The PC-centric FPS audience. They love it, right?
Isn't that him now? He is now the PC-centric and he plays FPS games. That's literally him. He's the guy. There he is. It's the guy.
That's not me. Like, I play games on PC now, but I'm not part of that audience.
Yeah, he's not part of that audience. He only plays PC and he plays FPS on PC now. But he's not PC-centric. He just plays mostly on PC.
Velocity says, Arc Raiders is feeling like the Helldivers crap again. It's all bandwagon stuff. And it could be. And again, there's nothing wrong with Helldivers either. I played Helldivers for a bit. I played it for a month on and off, and then I got bored and never played it again. Even though they've added new content or whatever, I have no desire to ever go back and play Helldivers 2. I'm not saying it's a bad game. I'm just saying it's just not for me to invest a lot of time in, you know? Oh, I got confused by Final Fantasy 15 and 16. Oh, you're right. Well, why would you want me to replay 15? Because someone said they wanted me to replay Final Fantasy 15. Why? I did everything in that game. I actually did like a completionist style playthrough, remember? I did all the optional dungeons. I killed the giant adamantoids. I did like every possible thing. I thought that playthrough was great. You thought it wasn't good?
I think it was. I don't know. I didn't even get invested to get the second game. It just looked like so much dog shit.
Jade says, I would like to see more My Side. Yeah, My Side was a shockingly...
My Side. That's Okay. Nintendo called it My Side, so it must be My Side now.
Interesting game. When we played it on Halloween, I was going into that expecting I was not going to like it at all. I was actually starting to really like it, and then
why are we called DSP Gaming?
So that would be, I think it's cheap too. So if you guys ever wanted to actually see me try that game and actually buy it,
and only be focused on.
But the thing is, the bummer is you got to redo the intro. That's another like hour we have to play again. That's
the intro is an hour. Me-Side's intro is an hour, by the way. Ooh, man. Yeah, I guess if you play as slow as DSP, I guess the intro is an hour.
It sucks that you have to do the intro again. Maybe we could like rush through it if possible.
Yeah. You know what? It would be great. If he does a full playthrough, I would love to restream it. Whenever I could, of course. Barring work obligations. I don't know if he'll be convinced to do it.
Player would like a remake of Final Fantasy IX with full voice acting. I want Final Fantasy 4 and 6 to get the Final Fantasy 7 remake treatment. Because the thing is, Final Fantasy 7 remake, like,
how would that translate?
How can I explain? The reason they did Final Fantasy 7 remake is because
it's their cash cow. The reason why they did Final Fantasy 7 remake is because everybody loves Final Fantasy 7, and not everybody, of course. I don't have any connection to fucking Final Fantasy 7. But the super majority of people are going to care about Final Fantasy 7 because that's like a thing they grew up with. We're told it was great, and people love it. They wanted to get the money, the shekels, and that's why they did it. And they did it in 3 parts instead of 1. Remember when they told you that you could get all the Final Fantasy 7 remake on the PlayStation 4, and we're getting into the PlayStation 6 at this rate? By the time we get the 3rd and final part? What happened to that? Think about that. Think about that for a moment. By the way, do you think he would just sit there and complete it all? I don't know. People might get fatigued. He might not want to play it.
Fantasy 7 became a cultural phenomenon, but it was for the wrong reasons. Don't get me wrong, Final Fantasy 7 is a fine game, but the reason 7 did so well, sales-wise, and became this giant dynamo is very simple. It was on PS1 and it was 3D. That was the era when all of the classic games were being basically upgraded to full 3D with polygons. Final Fantasy 4, 5, 6 are great games, and they did very well on Super Nintendo. But just because 7 went to CDs, had stereo quality audio and CD quality music, and had the polygons, literally people went apeshit for it. To be honest, I don't really like the story that much. I like the gameplay elements of the game. I don't think it's horrible. Like, I used to hate it. Now I don't hate it anymore. But I just don't think it's that good.
You don't want to finish the game, though. And you're thinking about whether or not you want to get the 3rd game. It was all because of tips. Because you spent half of the playthrough playing the card game. Now, here's the thing. I don't even hate 7. It's not like I hate 7. I've never even played 7. I don't even understand the story from start to finish. All I know is, Sephiroth is a big bad guy, and then the Aerith lady, she dies because he murders her or something. Look, my knowledge of Final Fantasy VII was like watching that movie the one time, and then I played that PS2 game with like the dude with the dog, and he had a gun. That was kind of cool. I really don't know a whole lot about Final Fantasy VII. Dirge of Cerberus, I think is what it was called. I think. I honestly want to go and play Final Fantasy IX. If anything, any of the Final Fantasy games I've never played, I want to go and play Final Fantasy IX. You know, eventually I'm going to play Final Fantasy VII. It's on the list. It's on the list of several things I got to do. But I'm definitely not going to play the remake. I want to play just the original game. Or at least the original game released onto, Switch or something like that. 9 was too easy, but 9 looks fun. And it's got a Blue Mage. Come on. I can't not play a game if it has a Blue Mage. It looks cool. But, yeah, no. At some point, I'm going to play Final Fantasy VII, much like any other game that I missed. But my intro to Final Fantasy was Final Fantasy X. Could you believe that? My intro was Final Fantasy X, and then I went back and I played fucking Tactics and Tactics Advance. Wild.
I think people give Final Fantasy VII way too much credit because it was the first 3D Final Fantasy.
It was a great movie. I thought it was cool.
Them making more games in the future.
I didn't understand the plot.
4 and 6 are better plots. 4 and 6, the plots are really good. 4 has this crazy twist where the character starts off almost like a dark character who just does everything he's told, and then he has a crisis of conscience, goes against what he's told by his government, and basically becomes a traitor. Then he gets forced to basically abandon his government and has to become like a redemption arc where he loses all his dark powers and becomes a light paladin. And then he discovers all the real things going on in the world, like become, truth to him. and he's like, oh shit, we got to fight this thing that's been going on all this time, and I was a part of it. I didn't even realize it.
Well,
Final Fantasy VI is wild. It starts off as
in his brain, 4 will always be that game of choice. You know what is actually funny? I actually want to slow this down into real time because this is actually one of the few times that DSP talks about a subject and he actually cares about the subject. I know we like the meme that he doesn't like video games, but I'm being serious. Like, this is one of the few times that DSP genuinely gives a shit about what he's talking about.
and Evil Empire versus
He might not be
Rebellion,
right
almost
to
like a
you,
Star Wars plot line.
but
then halfway
he's having
through,
fun with it.
the plot
He
completely
actually
flips
cared.
on its head. The world is destroyed, and now you're in a post-apocalyptic game where everything from the first half of the game has been changed, and it's just wild. It's crazy. Biggest cast of characters like ever in an RPG. Why are those games always like put on the shelf? Why are those games put over here? And oh, Final Fantasy VII. What about fucking Final Fantasy VII?
It sold well. It has a bigger fan base. Why would a company who's currently suffering from not having as much income as they were having before focus on making games specifically and hopefully to make the money because they're worried about whether or not their MMO is going to keep giving them revenue? Why on earth would they care about? I don't know. Maybe it's for the money. I've always kind of said this because I never understood Final Fantasy VII way back in the day, but when I was watching Advent Children with my sibling, I said specifically, one day they're going to remake Final Fantasy VII because I played Final Fantasy X. And I was like, oh, that's cool. And like, oh, they're going to remake it and they're going to make it like as good of graphics as fucking Final Fantasy X. I told my brother this. I was like, and you're going to know when they're hemorrhaging for money that they're going to bust in case of emergency, break glass. And they're going to say, we're remaking Final Fantasy VII. And sure as shit, they're remaking Final Fantasy VII because they're struggling with money, man. It's just what it is. That's just literally what it is. Fucking Square's having problems, man. They don't get as much money as they used to. And their latest, the latest expansions for 14 didn't go over so well.
What about it actually stood out besides it was 3D? I want to know. Or, okay, let's be honest.
Who's he yelling at?
Because Tifa is the anime chick, and everyone liked anime in the late 90s, bro. So, you know, anime chick, everyone, yeah.
What? Final Fantasy VII was loved because Tifa was an anime chick, and everybody loved anime chicks. I gotta go back on that one again. Holy shit.
I want to know. Or, okay, let's be honest. Because Tifa is the anime chick, and everyone liked anime in the late 90s, bro. So, you know, anime chick, everyone, yeah. Give me a fucking break.
You know those great 90s where anime was alive and prevalent with the Western audience? Yeah.
Shoutdown.
Shout it's Chowder.
I agree.
Say it right.
I agree, Chowder. I fucking agree. DSP's grasp on anime is so poor that he believes that back in the 90s, anime was that popular. And I guess it's in a decline now, or I don't know. He doesn't know. Who knows? Who knows?
You know, just because the characters were actually better written and more interesting in the previous games, but they weren't stupid anime chick style. Oh, so that by default made Final Fantasy VII better? No.
Anime chick style, by the way. If you've ever wanted DSP saying the words anime chick style, it is in this stream. Holy shit. I feel like I want to clip this. I don't even know if I want to clip this. DSP saying anime chick style.
So, you know, anime chick, everyone, yeah. Everyone liked anime in the late 90s, bro. Because Tifa is the anime chick, and everyone liked anime in the late 90s, bro. So, you know, anime chick, everyone, yeah. Give me a fucking break. You know, just because the characters were actually better written and more interesting in the previous games, but they weren't stupid anime chick style. Oh, so that by default made Final Fantasy VII better? No, it didn't. Because Tifa is the anime chick, and everyone liked anime in the late 90s, bro. So, you know, anime chick, everyone, yeah. Give me a fucking break. You know, just because the characters were actually better written and more interesting in the previous games,
I
but
got
they
something
weren't
here. This
stupid
can work.
anime chick style.
This can work.
Oh, so that by default made Final Fantasy VII better? No, it didn't.
Anime chick style. I didn't know that was a style. Must be a very specific style.
It actually pissed me off because I remember playing Final Fantasy VII and saying this game is fine, but I actually thought like the other ones better. Are we ever going to go back to that formula? And they never did. They actually never did. 8, I hated 8. I never played 9. 10 is good, but not amazing.
Why doesn't he play 9? If he's never played it, why doesn't he just give it a shot? It was like a completely different game. I remember watching Seru play it. It was actually pretty cool. He was like catching frogs and shit. It was pretty neat.
12, 11 was an MMO. 12, I stopped playing. I was so bored. I never went back to it.
He did play 11, by the way. He actually bragged about him playing 11 way back in the day. I don't think he's ever done it on stream, but he did say he used to play 11 way back in the day. And he gave that up pretty quick, too. I don't even know if he got a sub job.
That's the point I'm making here, is I think that Final Fantasy 4 and 6, if remade, would actually be better than 7.
What's up, Bot Chase?
But the problem is, will we ever see that? Probably not. It takes them so long to make these games. And then on top of that, 7 Part 2 didn't even do that well. They actually were very disappointed with the sales of 7 Part 2. They already confirmed they are finishing the trilogy. There will be a 7 Part 3.
No shit.
Didn't do so well, but, you know, I don't think they're ever going to do it again. I think this was it. This is a one-time attempt to see if it could work, and I don't think that they'll ever pull this again. That's it. It's just going to be the 7 trilogy, and then they're just on to newer games, and that's it.
I don't think this counts, but for the older Final Fantasies, didn't they do a thing where they made it like, not the pixel remasters, but they made it like a weird 3D style game? Because I think they did it with 4, and I think they did it with 3, and then maybe 6. If I'm not mistaken. But it was like its own game, and like they put him into like a weird pseudo 3D kind of thing. Yeah, they did some 3D remakes. So 3DS of 4. Yeah, did he not like those, or did he not play them, or does he not want that and he wants something even better? You know what I want? What was that? The PSP game, Dissidia? I want Dissidia. Can they bring Dissidia and they could fucking port it to PC? That'd be pretty sweet. Yo, could you imagine that? And we go around, like, we go fighting each other and shit? Oh, that'd be fucking sweet. I can use Titus. I can use Shantoto. I can use Prish. Whoa. Pretty cool, huh? Take a sip. Delicious. Holy crap.
No, I've already said this before. I'm not really interested in Digimon. I know that people are basically saying this Digimon game, story game that came out is great, but I just don't care. It's like, there's so much
RPGs?
Gaming culture that goes on, right?
Gaming culture?
And I feel like you can only invest yourself into so much of it. If I'm going to be invested in Pokemon, I'm going to play the new Pokemon games and stuff when they came out, then I'm probably not going to also be interested in Digimon. You got to like pick which ones you're going to be into. So for me, it's like, yeah, I don't think so. I don't think I'm interested in Digimon.
You know what? I've watched 5 other people at this point play fucking Digimon. Zara's played Digimon. Gondo's played Digimon. Vimes has played Digimon. I've watched so many other people play it. I'm actually jonesing to try out the Digimon game because it's effectively Pokemon, but cooler. I don't know. I'm actually kind of like, yeah, I could pull the trigger on that. I could get it. I could get it for the PC. Fuck it.
No, I never played Ultimate Spider-Man. I played...
Yeah, maybe it's because you can't name it.
I played 2 Spider-Man games back in the day. I did a summer
It's
of
good.
Spider-Man
Play
because
the
of the
demo.
Spider-Man
I'm
movie
probably
coming
just gonna
out.
pull the trigger on it. I shouldn't. But I'll wait for a sale.
I can't remember which ones they were.
I got so many
They
games.
were the older ones. They were PlayStation era, like older PlayStation era Spider-Man games.
Pokemon needs a hardcore mode.
I don't think I ever played Ultimate
so baby
Spider-Man.
easy. Agreed, Shayok. Agreed. But yeah, the list is only getting longer. It's just a Croy knows.
Yes, I tried Battlefield. I'm playing Call of Duty. You saw how long Battlefield lasted, right?
Yeah.
Like for me,
put it in the
if I'm going to
graveyard.
play a competitive military style shooter,
It needs to have kill streaks, because if it doesn't look like DSP is like tearing up the field and sexually assaulting every single one of the enemies, with a kill streak, then he's not doing good. And he felt like he was doing nothing when he was playing Battlefield because it's a team focused, fucking team objective style game. I'm using the word style, but unironically.
It's got to be one that's going to be engaging for the audience, quick for me, that I can interact with you guys, but also put on a show. You can't do that with Battlefield. So that was it. It lasted, what, 3 streams? Wow, that was worth it, huh?
Yeah.
So what I mean, like, would I play Battlefield and Call of Duty and Arc Raiders and another shooter all at once? Fuck no. That's just...
Yeah, he would just rather play Pokemon and Truck Sim and think about whether or not he wants to go to whatever the fuck game he just rage quit out of. Those are the games he would rather do. And then Call of Duty, the thing that he kept saying that he didn't even know if he wanted to do. This is like year number 4 in a row where DSP's like, I don't think I should fucking do Call of Duty. It doesn't look that good. And he's doing it again. Because he's got nothing else going on, man.
It's too much of the same. Same thing. I'm not going to play a Digimon game, a Pokemon game, all at the same time. It's not going to work. It's too much of the same, you know?
Too much of the same.
You got to pick and choose. It's like what happened with Street Fighter 6 is I played it for a year, then I dropped it to play Tekken, then I dropped Tekken to go back to Street Fighter. You know, I can't be juggling 2, 3, 4 of the same genre. It's too much.
Mm-hmm. Was he juggling right now, by the way? Chill games and talking?
Scrapper, A-Wolf, doing a $2 super chat saying, you think if Final Fantasy VI was obscure always made me laugh. What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Me thinking Final Fantasy VI was obscure? I don't even understand what that means at all.
Yeah, DSP didn't make the statement that they thought the games were obscure and why they weren't getting attention over Final Fantasy
elaborate.
stuff.
You don't have to super chat to elaborate again.
Yeah, you don't
Just
have to.
Tag me in chat. I don't know what you mean by that.
Just tell me.
I always loved Final Fantasy VI. I thought it was the best of the series.
Bro,
quite frankly.
He's trying to fucking memory hold this so bad. He doesn't want to acknowledge anything that just happened. I'm thinking about it. Oh my gosh. The dead air. I don't care. Thinking. You might find one? You find one?
I remember saying that Final Fantasy VI was an obscure game that no one heard of. I always said it was great. It was great at the time. It was one of the big RPGs of the SNES era. For sure. For sure. It was very prominent. That and Chrono Trigger everyone talked about back then too. Those were the 2 SNES games. There were some that were on Genesis as well. Like, what was it? Phantasy Star, I think. Whatever. There was like a whole series on that was Genesis exclusive, and then there was SNES exclusive, and those were like the 2 big RPGs of the time, depending on which console you had.
Yep.
The way I can pronounce your name, he says, been quietly watching since 2009. I want to say I'm happy that you're still doing your thing. I'm glad I'm still doing my thing. I'm happy I'm doing it too. Thanks for the sentiment.
DSP knows that the anime style titty girl is going to get clipped and go viral. Probably.
I've never had a sweet potato pie. I don't know if I would like sweet potato pie.
DSP's never had a sweet potato pie? Well, I'm not that surprised, but that's kind of, I don't know. How has he never had a sweet potato pie? I feel like he would have at least tried it once.
Yeah, Breath of Fire I was aware of. I always saw Breath of Fire at like Blockbuster to rent, but I never actually played Breath of Fire, so I can't really comment on that series.
I rented Breath of Fire 3 and I own Breath of Fire 4. And I want to go back to Breath of Fire 4 because you can do fishing and you can learn spells like Blue Mages. Eventually I'll do it. Eventually. I have so many games, guys. So many games, guys. I'm gonna do Persona 3 soon. I'm gonna be starting up sometime soon, probably in the next week or so.
Never played Jade Empire. Nope. Never played Jade Empire before.
What did Neanderthal?
Again, another one I'm aware of.
Rug's thinking, okay. Rug think
hard. I wasn't playing games actively during that era, so I never played one. What's up, TX Shooter? Good evening. Good to see you.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's on the Switch. On the classic.
What's on the Thanksgiving menu this year? A turkey breast roast.
Okay.
That will likely marinate. I don't know what we're going to marinate it in or dry rub it, but we're going to do something to it special. We're going to have some stuffing. We're going to have some cranberry sauce. We're going to have some kind of potato. I don't know if it'll be like a mashed potato, if it'll be like a sweet potato we bake and put stuff on.
You can almost imagine the meal, by the way.
And some kind of like a casserole. Probably like a veggie casserole, like maybe green bean casserole, something like that. And just some like rolls and butter, probably. Probably our spread.
Yeah.
And it's going to be all homemade stuff this year.
Yeah, QVC branded. I can't wait. This year, probably going to do a turkey. I think so. I got to look for a good deal. I have A1 frozen turkey left in the freezer. I could use that because I got it earlier in the year. I probably will use that. Damn, I'm probably gonna use that fucking turkey. But we're definitely gonna have. If we're gonna do the turkey, I gotta make the maple sausage stuffing. Whoa, I love making the maple sausage stuffing. That's just great.
All my wife making it all.
Hell yeah. Is Linda dead? No, not yet. Not yet.
I've heard of Hypercharge Unboxed. That's the one where it's a bunch of action figures. It was big last year, I believe. Didn't it come out like late last year and actually got some notoriety?
Oh, and I gotta do
about it. I don't know why we never got around to it. That would have been a game for like a Christmas marathon. Probably would have been great.
It's probably gonna be like a it's a 6 cheese baked mac and cheese. I gotta make sure it'll stop my arteries completely. I gotta make sure when I eat it, I'm dead. I'm dead.
Well, Microsoft Flight Sim we did play. We played it last year when it was new. And we actually very much enjoyed it for about a month and a half, 2 months there.
We enjoyed it.
But the thing with Microsoft Flight Sim is, what happens is everyone wants to go to the big notable spots, right? Everyone go to Paris, France. Go to New York City. Fly over your house. Go to Niagara Falls. Go to the Grand Canyon, right? Go to the Mount Fuji in Japan and stuff like that. And then once you've done that, then there's more obscure places that they want you to go. But then once you've done all that, it's like, well, where do you go now? You know, and then you're like, and then there's really not consensus. Then all of a sudden, once you've done the big things, people aren't as interested anymore. And then it just kind of loses its luster. It was fun. Don't get me wrong. It was fun. Nice chill nights that we did. But, you know, it only lasts like a few weeks. And you kind of like, well, we kind of seen all this stuff, right? All the notable stuff anyway.
It was a sightseeing simulator. You just kind of flew over places and that was it. How do you make it any more interesting?
Would I consider streaming some of the classic Pokemon games? I don't know.
No.
The availability.
They're very available.
Of classic Pokemon games to stream.
You have a fucking capture card in the 3DS, dude. You can emulate these games. Don't pretend you can't go back and play these games. As he sits there and he gives you that look. I'm gonna tell you, I gotta go back. I gotta go back to the fucking Capture 3DS. I gotta go back to the modded version of Pokemon Eternal X so I can get my ass kicked.
That might be a problem. Like, most Pokemons were handhelds. Up until the era of
availability.
Switch, actually, most Pokemon games were handhelds.
Yeah.
So how would I play them? Are they available on a digital marketplace emulated on a Nintendo console?
Bruh.
I wouldn't even know how to go about playing them, even if you guys were interested in seeing me do like older Pokemon games. I don't know.
Yeah, he can't play Pokemon.
Thank you, Omega Man, for $2. He says, what's it like being so awesome? I don't know. I don't know, because as you guys know, everyone says I'm not self-aware, so I don't know. I can't answer that question.
Yeah,
I'm just not conscious of being awesome. I'm just, you know.
Yeah.
I just bumble through life like an oaf.
I'm not disagreeing with any of this.
Barely making do.
I agree completely.
Climax did a $5 super chat saying, why not acknowledge Kick Chat more? It seems like they try to support. They get annoyed from being ignored. I am literally shouting out when they tag me, as long as it's not something that's incredibly stupid.
You've shit on them.
I'm doing my best. And I did actually get some good topics out of there, but that was earlier.
All right. Whatever.
It's not like I only really focus on the YouTube side.
Next.
The YouTube side
Next. I don't need the spiel about how he doesn't give a shit about Kick Chat. I really don't. It's the usual shit. He even did the thing where he went close up to the mic to like say a thing.
World Weather Authority has tipped me $2 and says, I've been following since the original Skyrim playthrough. I still get some good laughs from those videos. They get me through a rough time in my life, so God bless. Well, thank you. Okay. I'm glad to hear that because, you know, as I'm getting older, I'm getting more of this sentiment. I'm getting people who come by and they're like, you know, I actually used to watch you back in the day when you were actually like well-known and prominent and people didn't just fucking talk shit about you all day for no reason.
You mean when Phil didn't used to beg and he used to fucking play games and he used to be a fucking at least slightly more tolerable person? DSP used to be watched and he used to be beloved by people with lesser intelligence? No way. And they're coming by and they're like, oh man, I used to watch it. I don't now, but I used to.
And, you know, you were
I don't know.
actually a big part of my formative years and you were a free source of entertainment. And thank you for that. You know, I'm older now. I just want to say thanks. Here's a few bucks. I appreciate that.
Here's some money. Now that I've grown up and I got a job. Now I got a job. Nice to know that
there's people who come full circle, right? They were a fan of mine. They stopped being a fan of mine to move on with their own lives, but now they've come back later in life and they're like, oh, I'm back. This is awesome that you're still here.
You notice how he forgot to say, and here's some money, because he literally just said, here's some money just a second ago. Listen to the story just one more time and just listen to what he's saying.
It's very nice to know that there's people who come full circle, right? They were a fan of mine. They stopped being a fan of mine to move on with their own lives, but now they've come back later in life and they're like, oh, I'm back. This is awesome that you're still here.
What kind of circle of life should it be? He prefaced all of this by like the money that he's getting now from these people that are coming by that used to fucking watch him for free a long time ago. I mean, that's like saying he, in a weird way, he grew future paychecks. So when they grew up and they got jobs, they could give him some money. I mean, yeah, technically, that's how content creation works. I mean, if you really think about it, it's kind of weird to like say it like that. I used to be a free source of entertainment, but now you got to pay me or else the games, they don't happen. I know, I kind of changed a little bit over the years. It's not my fault. The times are changing. Money's tight. Also, I'm not broke.
See, and then I ignore questions like this. How do you deal with ingrown hairs and sensitive skin? Do I look like a skin fucking expert? Do I look like someone who's a dermatologist? So why would you ask me that question?
I like when he says this, and the only thing that I can think of every time I see Phil's face, I don't know if you guys noticed, you probably have. Somebody's like, I had to have pointed this out. But why does it look like he's always perpetually going outside with sunglasses? You can see it, right? Like, it's just not me. Like, if you look at his face right now, he has an entire red column here. And this whole section is just white. What's up with that? Why is that? Why? How long has it been like this? Because I've been looking at him recently and it just always looks like he's wearing a mask. Like he's just been outside with glasses. You remember when he used to like go out in the sun? You could tell he was out in the sun because he comes back with sunburn. Like, that's how he looks all the time. I get it, he looks greasy. I'm just saying, like, he looks like he has perpetual shades. And I don't know if this is some kind of like rosacea going on or what, but it's been bugging the hell out of me. Every time I've been seeing him, every time that somebody shows me a clip of him, all I can think of is like, did he go outside today? Did he get like a whole full face of full real life sun and not digital sun? He has sensitive skin in the past.
I suffer with it like everyone else.
I guess so.
I'm a hairy guy. I get pimples a lot. Like, for example, just this week.
Pimples in your 50s, by the way. Oof. Rough, bud.
Okay, I said this week I'm going to shave every other day. That way, I'll look more smooth on camera. I'll look better. I started doing it. By the middle of the week, my entire neck had broken out with acne. Just because I wanted to shave more. I have terrible skin and there's nothing I can do about it. I wash like everyone else. I've just always had terrible skin. Do I get ingrown hair sometimes? Yes, I do. They're insanely annoying. What are you going to do?
It looks like a roach to me. Eyebrows are the antenna and the nose is the abdomen.
I don't go to the dermatologist and pay tons of money. I just put up with it. Hold on. Put up with it till it goes away.
I'm thinking about that. I'm thinking about it.
Super Gaming Lagoon with another $2.79 super chat says, love you, big bro. Thank you. Super Gaming Lagoon. I appreciate that.
So the eyebrows are the antenna.
Honestly, it's probably a little less than that, but it's fine.
Ah, man. Hold on.
But anyway, that's why I'm not shaved today, because I have been trying to shave every other day.
All right, here we go. So here's what you're implying right now. And let me make sure that I understand. You're saying that it's like a little roach. Like that the abdomen is like this? And then what else? The nose is the abdomen, the mouth is, and the beard is the thorax. Oh, it's upside down. Oh, no. Oh, I got that wrong. Wait, it's like down here? I don't know, man. I don't know. You'd be a little bit of a roach. What's going on? Hello, humans. Do not mind me. I am just a fellow human. one of the other fellow humans on the YouTube internets. I'm here to stream just for you. Ah, yes. They give him like little red eyes and shit too. Ah, yes. Hello. Hello, fellow humans. How are you doing?
And then all of a sudden the acne broke out, and I was like, well, I'll give it an extra day. I'll probably shave tomorrow. Alex from Phoenix says, since 2013,
it's
a
your
fond
late
memory of you was from WWE 2014 trying to end the streak with CM Punk. It was a fun video.
Yo, get him the Roach.
He cheated.
Roach
there was no way to
King.
end the streak. He just cheated so much. It was ridiculous.
We can have Hassan the
streak.
Roach
The game was
and
just insane.
King of Roaches here. They're all
Absolutely
kings in their own
insane.
way. The triple threat. The triple king threat. Speed 'em
Well,
up.
I'm actually Climax. I don't know what you're talking about there. It could be some kind of a negative reference, but thanks for $5. I don't know. The moderator already scooped him up. I didn't even know what he was saying.
Okay, now I want to go to Raw Phil. I want to see this now. What are we? We're 35 minutes behind. Oh shit. Go
Explain.
live.
People-
35, 36.
You just deal with it, right? Until you just another $2.79. I just if you're supposed to do
Said, love you, big bro.
until it goes away. You big bro, thank you. It's probably a little less than. But anyway, that's why I'm not shaved today. Yeah, Alex streak with CM Punk. It was a fun video. Didn't end the streak. The game was just insane.
I do wish you didn't get as
Absolutely
many
insane.
stupid questions. Real talk. Hopefully your detractors move on to someone else. Maybe Jamie and Meals on Wheels. Is that what he looked at?
Well, I'm actually Climax. I don't know what you're talking about there. It could be some kind of a negative reference, but thanks for $5. I don't know.
All right. Well,
The
get
moderator
fucked,
already
idiot.
scooped him up. I didn't even know what he was saying.
You can see it on his dashboard. He knows it's on his dashboard. Yeah, scoop him up, bitch. Get scooped. All right, we'll get rid of the fucking. We don't have to worry about this. We can just, yeah. It's there. Look at the raw fill. You can see as everything is
Okay.
going.
I'm just about to finish my cider. I'm going to go get the other one, which is I want to try the raspberry flavor and see what that's like.
Boy,
What we should do for the second half here, we
record
absolutely
it?
now should figure out what I'm going to play next week.
Oh,
'Cause
he's
now
gonna
we've hung
actually
out for like
record
an
it.
hour. We've had a good time,
No
right?
way.
We got to figure out next week,
dude.
What the?
Do you think he? Oh man! All right, Theo theory time. But do you think DSP did all of this because he forgot to hit record? He's putting this as a live stream, and now the second segment is going to be the actual recorded segment because he forgot to record the first segment. And this is where he's going to actually talk about the thing that he was like baiting about, wanting to talk about, which is what is he going to do for his dumbass fucking marathon? Oh no, bro, this is bad. This is bad. Why?
What to put into the rotation?
No.
Belching from the carbonation.
Oh well.
Because next week we're only gonna have Pokemon, Call of Duty, and Truck Sim as regulars in the rotation. That's it. So we could bring back a game like Super Mario Galaxy 2. We could start doing a horror game. We could do something really different. Like someone had suggested me doing a night stream and trying out Baby Steps, see if it's any fun. We could do like any of those things, but we really do need to talk about it because I don't want to go into the week with only one day planned and then no one knows what the hell's going on. You know me, I told you, I'm the guy who likes to have everything laid out with a nice schedule so people know when to show up.
He hasn't been
so they can see
recording
what
the
they wanna
Q&A.
see
He's just
and
leaving
not
the
miss stuff they
stream
don't,
up.
they
That's
want to be
wild.
there for.
I guess
So
it's better
we gotta
for
figure
him.
that out.
He should just do that for all of his streams, but
Dominic with a
asking for a lot.
$20 super chat tonight. It's good to see you, Dominic. He says,
he's talking about Street Fighter again. He's talking about the things he used to do in the past.
One of the mobile Castlevanias at one point, you know, the ones on like Game Boy Advance or whatever. I played the more modern Castlevanias.
He's literally talking about games he once played once in a blue moon. I really don't want to sit through this.
Yeah, I played Metroid Prime 1. I played Metroid Dread. You know what I'm saying? But I played so many.
if you want to listen to any of that, you can slow it down and you might understand some of it. But because I could understand bits and pieces, he basically responded to, hey, I used to watch you way back in the day and you've evolved in the games that you played. And then he talked about all the different types of games he fucking played over the years, which is kind of lame because he's not playing a game now and he's talking about games that he could be playing or the games he's played. So, you know, it's not really worth listening to 5 minutes of that.
NJB with a $5 super chat. How many PlayStation trophies do you have? Is that something you keep track of? No.
No.
Only way I would ever know
He
that
used to.
is when we boot up the PlayStation 5 rarely, and I look at it. I don't really track that stuff.
Yeah.
The only era when I ever really cared about
Was Xbox. He used to look at his achievements on Xbox all the time.
Achievements was the Xbox 360 era. Because when I first became a YouTuber back then,
he used to brag about it.
I played almost every game on my Xbox 360.
To completion.
And when I did, I accrued an insane amount of gamer points within like 2-3 years.
Yeah.
Like I went from like 10,000 to like 120 something thousand. It was wild how it's just exponentially
he still
increased 'cause I
hasn't
played
figured out the
everything on
next
Xbox
thing yet.
360.
He's still
And of course, I was
talking
playing an
about
insane amount of
nonsense.
games back then too. And it was notable. We were like, whoa, Phil is a prominent YouTuber. He's known to be one of the bigger YouTubers for this kind of improv commentary. And look at how many points he has. It's insane. He turns on his Xbox,
commentary.
right? But
he's known for this
after a
improv,
while, I
dude.
just stopped caring. Notably, that era when everyone went from Xbox 360 and started playing on PS4 instead.
You mean when DSP changed consoles? Yeah, that's when DSP stopped caring.
The whole Xbox One debacle
Okay.
that people just didn't like the console.
When people
achievement
started
points just
doing
didn't really
that.
matter that much anymore. You know, and then it's like, well, to be honest, it's easier to track achievement points because it's just one quantifiable number, as opposed to the trophy system on PlayStation is how many bronzes, how many silvers, how many golds, how many platinums. Then they added a number, your overall number level. That who knows what that means. It just became so like not easily quantifiable anymore that I stopped caring. So during the PS4 time, I stopped tracking or caring about any kind of that stuff.
That's cool.
And I haven't really cared since. Like right now, I couldn't tell you how many achievement points I have. Let me take a look.
Oh my.
I'm gonna open the Xbox app. Let's see what it says.
All right, we're skipping. We're skipping. This is 8 times speed. I don't know if it'll hold out. 8 times speed.
Clear Obscure 490. Doom the Dark Ages. They're playing on PlayStation.
All right, are we done with that
I'll be
segment?
right back. Get my second drink. This one will be raspberry flavored to try. And then let's figure out what we're doing next week. Let's
segment.
talk about that next so we don't forget about it. We really need to lock in and say, here's the games I'm going to play next week. Okay? I'll be right back.
All right. Gets up out of his chair.
I stuck around. Cool.
All right.
Raspberry flavored.
And we lost 30
Cosmic
viewers.
Crisp cider from Two Town Cider House.
Hell yeah. More cider.
But I just hope it's sweet. Like, I really hope it's sweet. Okay.
And we got schnozberry on deck. Can we do it? Can we hit the schnozberry
It smells
goal?
like a raspberry flavor, and it does smell a little sweeter. Okay?
Yeah, the real part of the stream. The part that we're supposed to care about.
That's pretty good. That's better than blueberry. Oh, yeah. That has a distinct raspberry flavor, and it's on the sweeter side. Much better. So I like raspberry. I like cosmic crisp. I like blueberry. Okay, cool. All right. So, let's talk, folks. First
All right,
off,
let's talk turkey, guys.
I can't even install Black Ops 7. I tried, and it says it's already installed, and I'm like, oh, is that because I
All right, we're going to lock
had
in.
already
We're in.
played the beta?
We got to talk
I
about the
think
game.
so. I think it's the same
What's
exact
on the
client.
menu? What's
And
on
all
the
that
docket?
happens is, once the game goes live,
Yeah, the whole
then
part was nonsense. The whole first part, nonsense. You can skip past that.
it'll
Guys,
say,
you got
oh, do
to
you
the
want
part
to
of
like,
the stream
install
where it
Black
might
Ops 7?
matter.
Because I already
won't
have it
matter.
installed. So
Pro tip, it will not
maybe
matter.
I don't think I can really install it ahead of time. It's that stupid Game Hub thing, and then they say, "Oh, what game do you want to play or whatever?" Right? So tomorrow we're playing Black Ops 7 all day, 2 streams. There will not be a podcast. We'll hang out for like a half an hour, and then we'll get right into it. You know, tomorrow is all about that grind of unlocking the early weapons, getting the custom classes unlocked, getting some attachments for some of the early weapons. I want to get the melee class unlocked, you know, because that's cool. I like doing the melee stuff, but it takes a while to get the build for it. I feel like the entire first stream will be that, and it's gonna be tough because, you know, number one, everyone's gonna be playing it. The connections might not be very good because it's the first day. You might actually have a lot of lag and issues. I guess we'll have to see.
Okay.
but hoping for the best. And then the
What's
night
the
stream, I'm
contingency?
hoping, will be a bit better when it comes to the unlocks and stuff.
What's the contingency if this isn't good? You got something else you can play?
I've already had everything unlocked. Maybe I'll start to actually
I hope
play
it's
with
not
certain
driving.
classes and stuff and do a little better. I guess we'll see. But here's the funny part. Today I played Pokemon.
All right.
Right?
All right.
Insane amounts of engagement and support.
Yeah.
Tonight we're just hanging out on this stream. Good attendance, engagement, and support. Will this carry over to tomorrow?
Oh.
I'm starting to question. You know, when I'm just
Why?
playing games isn't really engaging that much anymore. It depends on.
Dude, what the fuck? What? He's hitting us with this. We're doing the Chicken Little. We're getting hit with the Chicken Little thing. I don't know if it's gonna keep going, man. Dude, he does this every time, whenever he's doing a new game. I don't know if you guys are gonna care about the new game, man. I've been playing new games. You guys fucking abandon it. Well, yeah, if you're always stepping on the gas, you know, at some point you gotta let off the gas. Car's gonna run out.
The game, I guess.
Keep up the momentum.
But yeah, I'm curious what'll happen with Call of Duty tomorrow. Will people actually show up and hang out with me all day? Or will people only show up for the first stream? Or will people get bored when they realize the early streams are me just grinding to unlock stuff? I can't do the fun stuff yet.
Whoa,
like, I'm
what
curious
is
how
the
it's going to
fun
go.
stuff? What is the fun
Like, for
stuff?
example, Jade just say, I hope you'll play with that gun. There is a triple barrel sniper rifle that actually like warms up like a chain gun, a minigun, where you look down the sight and it starts to warm up. And if someone walks into the line of sight, it starts firing and it kills them instantly. But it has a warm up. It's not an instant fire gun. So it's unique. How long will it take me to unlock that? I unlocked it in the beta after like 2 streams, but how long will it actually take to do it in the real game? Can we get to that right away? Can we get to fun guns like that right away? Or it will take forever? I hope I don't have to stream 4 streams to get the melee classes unlocked to do it, because I want to do that variety style for you, you know? I guess we'll have to see. So hopefully you guys will be here tomorrow all day to hang out with me. I'm off from streaming on Saturday. It's my day off for the week. On Sunday, there will be a podcast. And on Sunday, the podcast will cover the Fallout Season 2 trailer and the Super Mario Galaxy movie trailer, which I wanted to get to this morning, but we got very distracted talking about other topics, so we didn't get to them. And of course, my initial thoughts on Call of Duty Black Ops 7 after having played it all day Friday. Then we're going to do another Black Ops 7 stream on the day stream. I've decided that Sunday night will be, excuse me, Sunday night will be American Truck Simulator. All right? Why? Because after 3 straight streams of Call of Duty, I want to relax. I want to do something relaxing with you guys. So that's going to actually be Sunday night.
He's already pre-stressed out that he's pre-planning a pre-de-stressor stream. Isn't this the chill stream right now? Are we already stressed out over a game we haven't even started?
Okay, then Monday will be the return of Pokemon.
Yeah, he's gonna figure
and
out
then Monday
soon
night
that gun is
we will do
probably
something
not so
new.
good.
And now here's the question:
He
what
just
do we
had
do?
fun once.
What are we going to do Monday night? Let's talk about
him.
the options. Let's weigh and balance
All
them
right.
and see what you guys
What
are
are the
interested
options?
in.
Guys,
so
what are the
here's
options?
the things that come to mind for me.
All
Okay.
right. Here's the deal. What's the deal? Lay it on me, fat man.
First off, we already have a game that we've started that we actually were doing pretty good in. It was a classic that has been ported to Switch 2. I never played it before, so it was my first exposure to it. I'm talking about Super Mario Galaxy 2.
No.
It was doing good. We had a regular...
Dingus. Dingus. I know you can hear this. Dingus, he's literally dangling, returning back to Super Mario Galaxy 2, which also means, Saru, you might have to update the sheet and maybe take it out of like the graveyard and put it down face up in defensive position, because it's coming back, baby.
Crowd for it who would show up and engage and support. And it was, I think we're around halfway through roughly, but we had to put it on hiatus. We ended up having so much to do in a short period of time. It was really that
a Super
kind of like
Mutant late
mid-September
Season 2 trailer.
mid-October time. It got very heavy with releases. And I basically had
Yeah, it's the
to
Dingus angle right now.
put it on hiatus, which I know some people were upset with. But I mean, that was always the thing. It was supposed to be a filler playthrough. That wasn't going to be an ongoing one constantly, but we were going to bring it back when we had time. This could be the time. We could bring it back and see if people will get back into Mario Galaxy 2 or not. I don't know if they will. I hope you guys will, because I want to play it again. Like I said, I'm halfway through. I really enjoyed it. Seems like there's more interesting, challenging stuff coming up, but I need you guys to buy in and come back. I hope you will. All right. So that's...
I need you guys to buy in. DSP, can you give us a definition of what you mean by buy in? Is it like a poker game? Do I have to buy into the current bet?
Option number 1.
All right. That's number 1. What's
Option number 2. Okay. We could go back to some of the horror games
Oh,
that we had
no.
looked at in late October. Notably because we can't play Tormented Souls 2 right now.
No.
It would make sense to put another horror game into the rotation.
No.
Whether that's Poppy Playtime 2, 3, and 4, because there's 3 more chapters that we haven't played yet, and apparently people are saying each chapter is about 2 hours long.
Bro, Poppy's Playtime is coming back for Thanksgiving.
It could be continuing on with that game, My Friendly Neighborhood, which is the game where basically the Muppets of Sesame Street like got taken over and became sentient and went crazy, and we're doing crazy things, and you have to break into the studio and find out what's going on. We could play more of my side, like actually buy the game, get past the hour intro, and see when the game actually becomes heavy horror, where this, you know, virtual video game anime girl's trying to murder you and stuff. That could be interesting. We could play more of No, I'm Not a Human, the game where it's supposed to be like monsters are coming out of the earth and you have to figure out if they're human or not, and they're imposters trying to get into your house to kill you. We could do more of that, okay? Or
he really oversold No, I'm Not a Human. I mean, yeah, play can extend past 2 hours. You're really being anal about everything that's being said. But each run, you just do a little bit better each time. Like, it's not a grand adventure. It's a visual novel, choose your own adventure. It's like Goosebumps, except, you know, the encounters are a little bit random.
Or we could do Left 4 Dead 2, which all I need to do for that is tweak it a bit. You know, the volume was way off. Turn off the stupid voice communication so morons can't go in there and talk and say insulting things.
Left 4 Dead 2. Left 4 Dead 2. Not even on a Halloween. Left 4 Dead 2 in the middle of fucking November. I get it. Look, I'm going to be playing Repo on Saturday. But like, oh man, what a... Of all the things he could be doing, we're thinking about doing Left 4 Dead 2. You are... This guy, he's pretty cool. I like this guy. He's a great streamer.
Campaigns of
He
Left 4 Dead
plays
1
cool
and 2, which would
games.
probably be very fun to do in 4K in 2025. I mean, keep going. Like, there was like 5 horror style games that we could play. That all I think would be fun.
Yeah, this is desperate as shit, man. This is really desperate as shit. He really has no idea what to fucking play. And if he's like spitballing shit back during the fucking marathon, which didn't even really matter all that much. Oh man. Oh, that's sad. I feel bad for people that legitimately restream him like on the regular. That's not worth it.
Streams, okay? Or on the flip side of all of that, something completely different we haven't even addressed, indie games that we haven't touched in a long time. There's actually been a few indie games that have kind of broken out as viral hits. For example, Baby Steps.
Baby Steps. Remember when DSP doesn't go around trend chasing? If he was trend chasing, he should have played Baby Steps, I don't know, 2 weeks ago when it was like relevant. Is it relevant now? Probably, just not as relevant as what it was. Like the new relevant game that's almost like not relevant now is RV There Yet. And that's like in its last week before it gets cycled out with another game. But man, talk about like actually chasing nothing, actually chasing shadows. If you look at Baby Steps right now, you have 1,000 viewers. The time to strike was long gone. Yeah, Megabonk actually has more viewership right now. You actually would have a better time playing Megabonk. And it's not by much. I mean, it's there. I don't know. He's kind of lost here.
The game where you're like a fat dude and you can't walk, and it's one of those weird motion physics games where you have to try to keep yourself moving when you fall and you turn into like a gelatinous blob and shit like that. Like, we could do that too.
Arc Raiders.
So
yeah,
that's
that
just a few
salesman
of the suggestions
Not sure.
that have come up.
Yeah,
and
he's
I'm down for any of those next week. But we really need to figure it out tonight so we can lock it in and say, okay, here's what we're gonna do. Let's schedule it in. Let's give it a shot. If it works, great. If not, on to the next. You know what I'm saying? Like, I really want to figure this out tonight before we adjourn.
Yeah, a little late.
I'm curious.
To
let's take in
about
some feedback from you guys.
I don't know if Baby Steps.
What do you guys think? Because we'll probably do a poll here.
Let's think about Baby Steps for just a second. Just digest that idea for a second. DSP is going to play a memer game that requires locomotion and coordination by using inputs from either a keyboard or I would assume it probably has gamepad, right? So it's going to require coordination and the ability to use and like maneuver locomotion of a person walking around a world. The game is not going to be fundamentally interesting unless he falls down. And when he falls down, you're going to get a ha 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 ha. And then that'll go away after like 2 seconds. And then what? He gets up and he does it again. It's one of those games where it's defined as a chill game where you can kind of talk to the audience. And he can kind of make funny moments out of it by doing funny things, but I think he's missed the boat. I think he has completely missed the boat. I think this is not the correct choice. Do something else.
In a second, but I'm curious, what do you think about those? Is there something else I'm not aware of?
Let's actually would be the correct choice.
We need more Not a Human.
It's up his alley.
Most wanted game by a country mile. Please play Metal Gear Solid 1. It's the only game of the original trilogy you never redeemed yourself in. I'm waiting for them to remake it. Isn't the rumor that they're remaking it? Because I want to play it again, but there's no.
Game
it's not
I
really
highly
accessible.
recommend.
I'd like to play it eventually again, but a better version. You know. Mods for Truck Sim. I mean, we're already playing Truck Sim once a week again. I really feel like that's too much to play it more than once a week.
Yeah, don't.
Just being honest.
Don't do more Truck Sim. I agree.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't think I'm gonna do Dispatch. There's a couple of reasons.
What?
Okay. Number one, Dispatch is a very narrative-heavy game.
Yeah.
I haven't really played those in a while, and the ones that I've played didn't work very well.
Why?
I don't think Dispatch would work. I think you're gonna have a lot of people complaining that it's boring. Just being honest, that's number one. Number two, it's got YouTubers in it, and people are gonna try to cause drama because there's YouTubers doing the voice acting.
How is it gonna be drama if there are YouTube? Okay. By this logic, he shouldn't play Poppy's Playtime. Because it's gonna have what, Jacksepticeye in it? And he shouldn't play it because it has a YouTuber in it. So fucking don't do this logic where there are YouTubers in the fucking game. If you want to be fucking stupid and you want to be retarded about things, don't play fucking Poppy's Playtime. I don't even know much about the game, but I know at least that much. Big ups to Dragon Slayer for informing me on that. It's because there's sex scenes. Oh, okay. That actually makes a lot more sense. If there are sex scenes, that would completely make sense why he doesn't want to play that.
Though I probably wouldn't even know who they are, you know. And number three, I've heard that there's choices in the game that can lead to romantic things that a lot of people are saying are controversial. Like,
he even says it. No way. I didn't think he was going to actually say it. Yo, I'm slowing this down.
Choices in the game that can lead to romantic things that a lot of people are saying are controversial. Like there's like homosexual kisses and stuff. And I'm like,
it can lead to controversial things like homosexuals kissing. Huh?
Treachery and madness threaten.
What?
Can I count on you to save her, Trajan? These lands are awash with rebel scum.
He came at the
Clean
worst
them out
possible
and rally the
time.
legions to crush this
What
traitor.
the fuck?
The Emperor has always treated us well. We will not abandon him now.
Yo! And he's given this
Many
face.
thanks, Trajan.
He's given
These
this
reinforcements were
face.
sorely needed.
Yo! Yeah, he's got PTSD from that one time he had to make love to the. Well, no, he saw the bear making
Emperor
love.
needs us. Pack your things and march on the double.
Man, that's.
I tire of
That's
usurpers
wild.
and civil wars. Let us teach this rebel governor a lesson.
Man, this intro,
Well done.
second longest.
I see that you are a man to be
I do
counted
love
upon,
this intro
Trajan.
a lot.
With these forces behind me, and you, of course, we shall be invincible.
Pick up Dooblanc. We appreciate it very much, Lee. Very bigly. Thanks for stopping by, dude. The Age of Empires bit is fucking great. I love the Age of Empires bit. I love it so much. Oh, man. This is wild. I'm sorry. Is it 1987 again and we're afraid of gay people? I don't know. He even gives a sigh. He even gives a sigh, dude. What the? Why is his eye like that? Okay, anyway.
they are, you know. And number three, I've heard that there's choices in the game that can lead to romantic things that a lot of people are saying are controversial, like there's like homosexual kisses and stuff, and I'm like,
those gays are at it again. kissing in public. Oh, those guys, man, they're at it again. Oh, jeez. The only controversy I've seen brought up with this patch is the love interests make no sense. For example, a woman falls in love with the main character too fast. All right, fair enough. I don't know anything about the game. I heard some good reviews on it, but I don't really care for these kind of games, so I don't really care. I mean, Phil might play it. I remember when he was like making a big deal about how he thought about he was going to play it. I think it was during a state of play. Maybe it was a state of play. I don't know. It was one of those like dumb game events where they announce a bunch of games that DSP puts a notepad. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna play this. Yeah, I'm thinking about playing this. He starts writing it down. Like, you might actually do it, and he never does it. He never does it.
I'm at the age I just don't want to deal with the drama shit anymore with games. I just don't.
I'm at the age where I don't want to deal with homosexuals kissing. By the way, DSP wanted to play Ballad of Gay Tony, but he was worried that he couldn't get it to play at 4K. What a weird statement.
I'm past it.
Okay.
Cool. When I play a game, I want to sit down and just enjoy the game for being a game. I don't want it to have to be some kind of a social commentary experience where now we're exposed to things that some people are upset about because they're in the game. And now we all got, oh.
Just absorb that. Just sit down and just like dissect what the fuck that was. I would have to sit down and I'd have to play the game, and there would be things that are controversial, and I have to like grab an invisible ass, and then I gotta shake it in front of my face. Oh!
I don't want it to have to be some kind of a social commentary experience where now we're exposed to things that some people are upset about because they're in the game, and now we all got, oh.
Sokuroi hesere de met the following TTS message. I'm past the homosexual kissing. Thanks, Phil.
Yeah, I think most of us are past that. Probably almost 10, 15, maybe even 20 years.
Oh.
It's not that big of a deal. I don't know.
So I don't think I want to do it. To be honest, like just on those reasons alone, I don't think I want to fuck with the game just for it to be something that's just going to be more annoying than anything else.
Ooh, what a
Peconium, thank you for a $5 super chat tonight. And thanks for the
cannot believe that. I don't know what year he thinks he's in. It's current year. It's 2025. The big.
Let me hit you with a gobble back.
What?
Gobble back to Meconium.
Did he think this was clever? He didn't do it to the other people that had like turkey animations. He did it just Meconium. And Meconium is just a fucking person who has DSP's picture as his profile picture. I can see it from here. I'm not even looking at it that hard, but I can totally see his DSP's fucking picture in monochrome. Is this his cope of having to deal with the fact that he just talked about homosexuals kissing as being like a big ordeal in the big 2-5?
There you go. Have your gobble back.
Wow.
There we go.
I am speechless. I actually don't know how to feel about this. That was
cool.
A segment. I don't know if it was a good segment, but it definitely was a segment. Is he reorganizing his thoughts or looking for somebody to ban? I think he's banning.
Let's see.
Yeah, he's looking. He's thinking. He's thinking right now.
By the way, Bumblebee Farmer, how you doing, man? Good to see you.
Bumblebee
Thanks for stopping
Farmer.
by tonight. Always good to see you on the stream.
Who's that guy? Oh yeah, that's probably
Am I ever gonna play
somebody's
Ballad of Gay Tony? I think eventually, but we have to figure out the whole situation. The mods don't work with it. We try.
So play it without mods. Just literally play it without mods. Just play it, and who cares?
Tried messing with the mods, altering the mods. It still didn't work.
You want to actually think about that? That moment right there? Remember when Rich used to like fucking kiss his chickens? How far removed is that from Rich kissing his chickens? When you actually think about it, what the fuck are we doing? I'm actually I'm hung up on this. I'm actually thinking about it more. This is like 2 steps away from Rich and his chickens.
I think eventually, but we have to figure out the whole situation. The mods don't work with it. We tried messing with the mods, altering the mods. It still didn't work. You know, we basically wasted 2 entire night streams trying to do it, and it didn't work. And I just got tired of messing with it. Maybe we'll get back to it at this point, but I think the whole summer of GTA 4 thing got played out. We did it.
The
we
ballad
did the main
of
game, and
Gay
that's enough.
Danny. I agree. It's a ballad of Gay Danny.
What was the podcast called before the Level 1 podcast? The Prestream podcast. I just called it the Prestream podcast. Yep. And then it was before then it wasn't even called a podcast. It was just called the Prestream.
Yeah, he branded it to podcast because he thought people.
Which
were
really
gonna
made no
care
sense
about it
because
more.
it was the stream. But I called it the Prestream because it was what I would do before I gamed. What I really should have called it was the pre-game. That would have made more sense, actually. Have a good night, Vietnamese comrade.
Yeah, 12
What's up,
years
King
later.
Michael?
I should have called it the
Water
pre-game.
reminder. I'm Pomo telling you
He
to
used to be
drink your
pre-games
water.
before his
Drink your
streams.
water. This
Remember-
is your water reminder.
Thank you, Pomo. You remember the last time he
I played
pre-gamed?
Schedule 1 very briefly.
He pre-gamed
really
and he jacked off and he fucking came. That's what happened the last time he pre-gamed before a game.
Get into it. I think we originally played it during a marathon. I was going to do it like one more time. It never came together. I don't really care about it.
Thank you for the cheese.
Most of these virally popular games, I feel they're good for a few minutes and then who gives a shit? But that's why they're virally popular cheap games, because you're not meant to invest a ton of time into them to begin with. Like who cares? You know?
Yeah, who cares? By the way, he's thinking about playing Baby Steps. A really popular game that he can invest a little bit of time, but it doesn't really matter. He's thinking about playing that. Very stupid, I know, but you know, it makes sense. Just like Darkside Jasper being a true and honest fan.
Why did I used to only have artwork during the pre-stream? Well, a couple of reasons. You got to realize that back then, even the face cam thing wasn't common. Like,
that's wrong. That's absolutely wrong. People used to fucking make fun of him because he would leave his fucking face cam in, and whenever he lost one piece of artwork, and then you'd be able to see him like wiggling around and shit. That's completely wrong.
there were many games that I used to stream that I never used face cam at all.
People would use
it was only
face cam
saved
back
for
in the
special
day.
playthroughs, such as Dark Souls games.
He's trying to
or
pretend like he
narrative-based
shouldn't have
games
been
where I
on
wanted
cam.
to like
Like,
react
people
to what was
asked
going
him
on
to.
in the games or
He
whatever.
didn't want to see the
But for
art.
the most part, I wasn't doing constant face cam. And then eventually I did adopt constant face cam, but then I didn't have it during the pre-stream.
Yeah.
Then eventually I had it on the pre-stream. So it
And
was
they
like a
wanted you
slow
to green
transition to doing like a full change to interactive content where I hung out with you guys and you could see me and talk to me at all times. Because originally my content wasn't like that. It was meant to be more on-demand video focused.
Chuck,
you know what
I'm
I'm
glad
saying?
you're
It was,
seeing
it
it
was very
too.
different.
Why
Coming
does he
from
have
that
a
era of
fucking
YouTube to this new era of
a
interaction.
fucking booty quaking back there? All I keep seeing is like a fucking
So what do you
pumpkin
think?
back there.
What do you
like,
think of all the ideas? Or does anyone have a better idea? But what do you think? Like, for
Fucking
me,
shaking its
number
ass
one,
back
I do
there.
want to bring back, I do want to bring back Mario Galaxy 2. I do. I've been wanting to play it. I've been craving it. It's a great game. We haven't played it now for almost a month. And I feel like if we don't bring it back soon, we're just not going to be able to play it again. No one's going to care. I feel like if we bring it back soon, it'll be fine. But if we wait too long, it's going to be like other playthroughs that just get lost. And I don't want it to be an unfinished lost playthrough.
like Sea of Stars? Like Sea of Stars?
So
Like Sea
maybe,
of
maybe
Stars?
next week, as a game that we alternate. So this way, we don't get too oversaturated with Call
Well,
of
he's
Duty.
already
And we
decided.
also don't get bored of just constant Pokemon.
He already knows. He already
All right?
knows.
We
Mario.
bring back Mario Galaxy
Mario's
to toss
back.
in there in between to break it up.
100% Mario's back.
And this time, I don't put Mario Galaxy back on hiatus. We just keep it in the rotation until we finish it. Okay? So if that's the case, day streams would definitely be Pokemon and Mario. And then every once in a while, Call of Duty. And then night streams would alternate. We would definitely have Call of Duty as a night stream
Man.
sometimes. We would have Truck Sim as a night stream always, but only once a week.
Holy
but we do
shit.
need more stuff for the night streams.
It's already
so the question is what?
decided.
Because again, we have options. We
No
have horror
democracy
games,
at all.
We have baby
This
steps
is
we could
great.
try. I don't know if baby steps would turn
Why
into
did
more
he
than one
even do
stream.
this?
Also, fingers crossed, they do patch Tormented Souls 2 so we can finish it. Fingers crossed, they live up to their promises over at Digital Eclipse, and they actually do put in working multiplayer for Mortal Kombat because I want to play the game online. That would really suck if we're done now and we can't do it. Yeah, what about this other game, Leave It Alone? What about this game you guys are bringing up, Leave It Alone? What do you think about this one? It's supposed to be a chill game where you're just basically blowing leaves around or whatever.
You remember when he was supposed to do Power Wash Simulator 2 with his wife because they were both into Power Wash Simulator? And people told him to do that and he didn't do it. And Leave It Alone was basically Power Wash Simulator except with a leaf blower.
It's only $6. It just came out not even 2 weeks ago. It's like Power Wash Simulator, but with leaves. And it's perfect time for it because it's the
Try it.
fall. Like,
New
it's time
game.
for autumn. I would say, you know what? Do you just want to try this one night next week and see if it works? Just let's lock it in now. And just say, let's give it a shot. I'd be okay with that. $6. I don't give a shit. Right? It's not a big deal.
On the bottom left, I have Leave It Alone.
Put the trailer on the screen here.
You're not blowing the leaves, you're sucking them up.
Well, now it already played. Here.
So DSP is just going to be sucking up leaves.
You're in a yard and you do yard work with leaves. You know, busy work. You use rakes, you use a what do you call it? I used to have one of these. The lawn blower, leaf blowers.
To have one of these.
But I guess also what happens is, as you watch the trailer further, there's more to the game. The game might actually have like a story, because I think you find this like secret room that leads to like a possibly haunted area or something like that. Watch, it's coming up. See? So you find the basement. Look at this. This is the basement. So what are they alluding to here? Like there's something there. You know what I mean? It's not just going to be cleaning the leaves up.
You guys excited?
By the way, overwhelmingly positive reviews. Are you guys excited? 97%.
Are you guys excited? Phil is going to suck up leaves. Are you guys excited? Are you guys entertained? Phil is literally going to do something even worse than Power Wash Simulator. He's going to suck up leaves.
Positive reviews. That's crazy. I'm shocked. 97%. So I would say, I'm not willing to add it to the wish list, but I would say if you want to do that next week for a random night stream, give it a shot and see if it works. I'd be okay with that. What about that baby steps game?
Yeah, look up baby steps. Look up baby legs.
This one came out late September.
He's already way too late. Way too late to playing this game. The popularity is already worn off. People have already played it.
I mean, this is literally all it is, right? You're just trying to walk and you can't. There's cacti. So this one is very positive, but not overwhelmingly positive. Just
is this worse than him digging a hole? I mean, if you enjoy digging a hole, you're going to love him sucking leaves.
Game, and that might be why, because it is way more expensive.
Mm-hmm.
As opposed to a silly game with the leaves, $6. Who cares? This is almost it's $20. So people buy this as a gimmick meme game, and they only play it once or twice, but they spent $20 on it. They're gonna be like, oh shit, that was way too much. As opposed to dropping the money on the leaf game, even if you never played again, it was like $6.
That's not how any of this works. That's not how it works. Maybe one is more catered to one audience than the other. It's a completely different game. One of which is busy work and the other of which is coordination and mobility. They're not the same game. I mean, there's $20. There's a lot more to commit to. You know, some people want to play one over the other. It's two different genres.
What the hell is that?
Dude, Ball Pit. Yeah, he's already missing out on Ball Pit. Ball Pit's been pretty popular.
This one has a demo.
People asked for him to play this too. They actually asked for him to play it during the
building survival roguelike.
Whatchamacallit? During the Halloween marathon.
No one wants to see this. What are you talking about?
Are you actually functional? Are you? No way. Nobody wants to see this. This is Ball Pit. Nobody wants to see this game. What?
What is this? I never even heard of this before. What is this nonsense?
You're kidding.
No. Okay. Oh, it's actually on Game Pass. Is it really?
Holy shit.
There's a demo and it's on Game Pass. No, because you know what this is? This is like Hades. If people didn't want to see me play Hades 2, they don't want to see me play Ball X Pit.
This is like Hades. You're kidding me, right? Okay, we're gonna pull up some gameplay. I'm gonna fucking pull up some gameplay. I'm gonna fucking mute whatever fucking YouTuber is gonna be playing it or whatever. He's saying this is like Hades. You want to know why? Because the word roguelike was used. In his mind, all roguelikes are the same. It's not. It would be closer to a twin stick shooter, but it's not even a twin stick shooter. It's definitely not a bullet hell, but it has elements like a bullet hell. it isn't. That's not what it is. But DSP in his mind, he can only think in like fucking black and white, ones and zeros, odds and evens, yes and no. And he thinks this is the same as fucking Hades. Hades. Wow, that's what a description.
You know what I mean? Like, it's gonna be the same kind of shit, trying to survive against a million enemies, using crazy abilities and weapons and leveling up. It's the same shit.
That is,
you know,
what a take. What an actual take. So.
To be honest, I don't think that one would work. I would say the Leaf game, Leaf it.
So let me get this straight. Instead of DSP playing Ball Pit, which is a roguelike action shooter that he can play, and he can play because it's on Game Pass, he would rather play. Oh man, I'm trying to go down there. He would rather play a game where all he does is pick up leaves. You're telling me this is the game that he would rather play? This right here. Why? Why would we play this game? Because it's doing fucking manual labor? Because for 2 hours you're going to be raking leaves and picking up leaves manually? Are you stupid? Are you actually fucking stupid? I want to know. Because in his mind, he thinks that's where the entertainment is. Not this. That's insane.
Alone is a possibility. Baby steps is a possibility. I don't think this one. I don't see this one sticking.
So whale promised money? That would make sense. That's fucking something.
No, we looked into Mega Bonk. It just doesn't look good. Looks like the kind of game again. It's a memeable game, and that's why people played it for a little bit. But like,
Mega Bonk is a memeable game. By the way, playing a game where you're sitting there as a fucking grown fat man walking with 2 legs in a game called Baby Steps, that's not a memeable game. But this
again,
game right here,
it's the same shit. Oh, look, pixel style, retro style.
Pixel style, retro style. Where did he get pixel style?
Repetitive gameplay, leveling, killing millions of repetitive enemies. It's the same game. Yes, I'm.
Dude, he could have just said it's the same thing as Vampire Survivors. And he could have said he didn't enjoy Vampire Survivors. Because that's what it is. It's a game like Vampire Survivors.
Sure, there's variations and there's tweaks, and you know, it's so samey. All these games today are samey.
Damn.
They're all following very similar formulas, trying to do this, you know, we'll do our little spin on the same exact formula.
Unironically, he wants to play a power wash or digging hole simulator style game with Leaf, I don't know, Leaf Storm, Leaf up my ass. Or he would rather play a, what was the other game he was thinking of playing? I don't even fucking know. That's how lame it is. The fucking Baby Steps, which is like no different than, well, I mean, if you want to be a Phil about it, you could say that it's like no different than Getting Over It. Because Getting Over It was kind of like a weird simulator where you had to use physics and shit to maneuver about, get from point A to point B, even though it's not even the same game. But I'm being a DSP about it. Literally, I'm being a DSP about it. Dude, this is a meme game. The games you were talking about are meme games. What are we doing? What's up, Usagi? I can't believe it. I mean, I can believe it. I just can't believe it.
Okay.
DSP is so cooked when it comes to content, man.
No Mega Bonk, and no
to Mega Bonk, but yes to Baby Steps.
The Leaf game I would try for sure. It's definitely the time of year for it.
Yes
and,
to Leaf game.
I would try
no
Baby
to
Steps if you guys
Ball
want
Pit.
it. What else? Any other suggestions?
Aside of grind,
I think what we'll do is
have
next
almost
week
all
we'll
the
bring
achievements. 90 hours.
We'll bring Mario back into the mix.
Is that good?
That's kind of a given. Is that Mario will return to the rotation?
I've been told to play Mega Bonk a lot, and I hate it because I have so many games that I have to play, and I feel like at this point I'm just gonna miss out on when I'm gonna want to play it. So I'm gonna get it when it's on Need discount, just like all other games. But yeah, I guess in typical Phil fashion, we are at this point where we're doing this. We're doing this. I'm in for a Sav, why are you doing this to me?
As a day stream game, and mix it up with the other
How
games.
can
that
I
we're
be
playing.
in for a treat?
For night streams, it'll be Call of Duty, balanced with some of this indie stuff.
I'm
back and
hungry
forth,
for
maybe.
treat.
Maybe like one night we do Call of Duty, one night we do an indie game, etc. Back and forth.
Mega Bonk is
already
fun.
played Hotline Miami fully. The first game.
LA Miami is shot down. Crazy Taxi has been positive.
I heard a lot about
Probably
Dredge. I just don't know if anyone would care about Dredge in late 2025 because it's not from now. It's like last year, isn't it, or something like that?
So
I heard Dredge is a fishing game, but also has horror elements. So it's kind of like a genre fusing game, which is fine. But I just don't know if anyone's going to care about it now. Like for
So people are going to care about the Leaf picking up game, but they're not going to care about Dredge. And we're going to use the excuse is because it's old. But we don't say how long a game has to be old enough before it's like too old. So we can play a game like Truck Sim, which is back in 2016. And that's okay. But we can't play Dredge. I mean, I get it. If you don't want to play Dredge because it's just whatever, it's not your style. I get it. But I mean, the criteria is just all over the place. For example,
I tried playing Dave the Diver. That's also a genre combining game. It has like button time presses. It has like underwater sea stuff. It has cooking stuff. No one liked it. Which sucked because I thought Dave the Diver was good.
You thought Dave the Diver looked like you. And people used to meme that. And then when you finally played it, people didn't support you with money. And that's why you quit out of the game. I need to go back to Dave the Diver. I finished rescuing the mermaid lady and getting the translator and everything and getting into the fucking underwater city. But I got to do all the rest of the quest now.
So I'm curious if anyone would like Dredge then.
Phil will never go outside. Yeah, probably. Don't worry. Eventually he has to break the law, right? If you're a masochist, you'll love this game. But I know Phil will just hate it based on the grind.
They patched the online for Mortal Kombat. You tested it and it worked fine. No, they patched the single match garbage for Mortal Kombat. The Mortal Kombat right now, here's the problem with it. Let me explain because people might not understand.
Let me explain.
So Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection
you idiot.
was released with a ridiculous amount of fighting games in it that have the multiplayer. So what you do is you say, I want to play this game and I want it to be this connection. And then you go and search. And here's what it does. It tries to look for that game at that connection. If it doesn't find it, then it tries to find that game at an awful connection. So chances are you're going to get a game with the awful connection. Then if that doesn't work, the game literally looks for other games.
So
you can say, I want to play Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3, and it matches you with someone in Italy playing Mortal Kombat 1.
So why are you playing this collection at all? It sounds like the solution is, get this, to play Fightcade. You could bypass all of this by doing the thing that everybody's been begging you to do for years. Dude, it's going to be like fucking 2030 and these people are like, I'm doing it. I'm finally going to Fightcade. And then all of the FGZ, all the old FGC heads are either dead, they moved on, they have families, or they have arthritis now. And they'll have to fight like the young bloods, the new up and comers.
Does that sound like a good online experience? So
really
there's no lobbies.
God,
there's no rankings point system.
Slog.
Nothing. Doesn't exist. Each match is an individual match against a random person anywhere in the world, any game. And it had bugs, which was causing it to desync.
Okay.
So you'd start playing, and all of a sudden the audio would desync from the game. Like, what the
no
fuck?
way.
The music would be desynced from the game. What is going on?
Have a direct
So it's distracting, and you can't even concentrate anyway. So what they did is they paused it. Excuse me. They patched it to fix those bugs, like the desync bugs and stuff. But the game still sucks.
Yeah, watching the leaves in the corner is riveting.
What they promised, because so many people were upset about the game the first week, they said, all right,
we're going to give you what
we're going to call online arcade mode. It's going to actually add lobbies. It's going to add arcade machines that basically people will line up at to play the certain games. It's going to add regional matchmaking. It's going to add all the features the game should have had that it doesn't have right now. Okay. Therefore, the multiplayer will be worth playing. But we can't do that. At the earliest we'll do it is like 3 weeks after release. Well, the game came out 2 weeks ago now. So we have at least another week to wait for them to add that. If they even add it on the 3-week mark like they've promised, chances are they won't. There's no reason to play the game online right now. It's awful. You know, we'd literally play match after match that would be laggy, probably the wrong game. What's the fucking point? So that's why we're not playing it right now. Again, I have every intention of going back to the Mortal Kombat collection when they fix it. I have every intention of going back to Tormented Souls 2 when they patch it and they fix this hard lock bug that we're at. But we can't do that right now. We need to actually get, you know, past the hurdles first to play these games. It sucks because now, after a year of being a PC gamer, now the cracks in PC gaming are starting to show.
The cracks in PC gaming are starting to show. Bill, the guy who praised by getting a PC and loved the fact that he can stream in 4K or whatever fucking nonsense he wants to pretend he can stream at. The cracks in PC gaming. The thing that is able to play quite literally anything and everything. The cracks in PC games. Man, he truly is. He truly is a gamer of some year that definitely isn't right now. I don't know what year it is, but it definitely isn't current year. Or any year probably that anybody's ever experienced. This guy is an absolute Cro-Magnon, I guess would be a descriptor. Unga bunga.
Because I always was protected from this crap being a console gamer. But now we're starting to see the games that are coming out on PC. They don't have full features. Game bugs that cripple the game. Like Tormented Souls 2, is that even out on console yet? I don't know, but the PC version's bugged to hell.
He's pretending like he's never played a fucking PS4 or PS5 or an Xbox. He's pretending he's never played a different console that had bugs. Remember when he like was religiously playing that Switch copy of like Street Fighter Super Ultra Fuck You in the Ass Turbo Edition? And he was swearing up and down that he fucking hated it because it didn't have proper lobbies and shit and people could change their names at random. But he still played that. He didn't like it. He fucking shat on it. There have been several games where he's hit a game-breaking, like, hard lock bug, or whatever the hell he wants to call it, on his fucking consoles before. If he was playing this on console, dead ass, if he was playing the fucking, the Mortal Kombat collection, he would be saying the same exact complaints. This is not a PC issue. This is a, DSP is angry because he's being told he needs to do something, I don't know, go to arcade, or go to the Fightgate instead of waiting for a thing and literally falling for it again. DSP is the epitome of the fell for it again award. That literally is DSP.
All right, so how about
oh
this?
my gosh, is that rape? What the? Hello, Deloria. Welcome to the stream. You're here at a time. I don't know if it's a good time, but you're here at a time. Pick up. If you haven't already followed Deloria, you should follow him right here. Back. How'd you get a double? How'd you get a double? We need to get you some fucking other clips. That's Ryan the clip? Nah. Oh my god, it's Rye. That is Rye. Fucking Rye. He's invading my streams. How did he manage to do that again? God damn it. And it feels a lot at this point, or lost at this point. It's just to see him stream and talking to himself, just pulling in tips. Why does he pretend so much that he's interested in gaming when he's clearly not? Because if he said he's not a gamer and he gave up the gaming facade, people would have less of a reason to actually go and talk to him, because there's only so many times he can ask DSP what his favorite sandwich is before people get really, really fucking bored and they want to see something else. He needs gaming, because without gaming, he's just old man. Old man sitting here in a fucking gated community talking about like the good old days. Nobody wants that. Come on.
Perfect Sip is now lurking and following.
Appreciate it.
No way. What a surprise.
Next week, we resume with Mortal Kombat. Jeez. We resume with Mario Galaxy 2, and that'll probably be around middle of the week. So we'll probably start off with Call of Duty, then we'll do some Pokemon.
Banned in the guy's
then
chat.
maybe we'll bring
it was
back
responsible
more. Okay?
for him saying
Monday
people
night,
who keep buying Pokemon
let's
games.
take a break from doing Call of Duty for a day.
How many times
so
have you
Monday
bought a
night,
crappy
why don't we do something different? Why don't we either do Baby Steps or Leave It Alone?
Ooh.
I'd be down for either.
So he's already committed to those games. You cannot change his mind. It will be either A or B. Which poison pill will you swallow?
All right. If you guys had a choice between Baby Steps or Leave It Alone, which would you like to do on Monday night?
It's going to be the Leave.
Baby Steps is the game where you're trying to walk around and it's very hard to control. Platformer. Leave It Alone is a game where you're basically cleaning up a yard.
Hopefully, I had fun
from leaves and,
you're
and
here
stuff. But
terrible
apparently, it has
time.
like a story and has a quirky fun to it as well. So I would say Baby Steps would be more funny. Leave It Alone would be more like a chill stream.
I like that guy in his chat. Milking humans sounds very gay, Phil. Did he lead him?
Thank you, Dunsfelter. I'll put up the poll on the YouTube side, but I won't use the laptop. I don't know why I'm doing that. Let's do a poll on the YouTube side.
Yeah, Mario Galaxy 2 is back in the fucking rotation, baby.
Please vote. We got a good audience here tonight. You guys have been awesome. Still over 250 people on YouTube. I don't know how many we have on Kick, but you guys have been a great audience tonight, so thank you for chilling with me.
They still exist.
Let's see what your guys' opinion is on this. Please vote in the poll. And let's see what people have to say here. So we'll do one of these, say, Monday night. Then probably Tuesday night. We'll probably be back on Dualstream.
Schedule segment.
You guys this question while you're here as well. All right.
Get past the
so
schedule.
Wings of Redemption will be coming back onto the Level 1 podcast late this month or early next month. Would you prefer that he came on the podcast on Monday, November 24th, which would be the Monday right before American Thanksgiving? Or would you like to wait?
As compared to like all the other Thanksgivings that are had in other countries, by the way. American Thanksgiving.
Wait a little bit longer and have him on the show on Monday, December 1st. Because he's given me the power to choose the date. He says he's down with whatever I choose. I'm okay with either.
Guys, what do you guys care? What day do you want to see Wings of Redemption show up on DSP's Prestream? So they can, like, I don't know, trauma bond over how their wives.
Here's the thing, Dunsfelter. He says, why don't you do it after so you can discuss how your Thanksgivings went?
Oh,
because he doesn't celebrate Thanksgiving.
Oh. Is that a sacrilege thing at Phil's place? Or is that like something he wants to use as a talking point?
Which I just found out recently. People asked him on his stream, what's he doing for Thanksgiving? And he goes, oh, I don't celebrate Thanksgiving.
All right.
Like, shocking to me as an American. I'm like, you don't celebrate Thanksgiving? That's one of the questions I want to ask him. Why don't you celebrate Thanksgiving? What do you have against it? Are you, like, opposed to it philosophically? Do you not?
Philosophically, I'm opposed to Thanksgiving. The deeper philosophy of Thanksgiving and the American tradition of boiling corn and roasting a turkey.
Like the commercialism of it? Did something horrible happen on the holiday that you hate it?
Yeah, a turkey raped him. You didn't know about this, Phil, but one time, a long time ago, a turkey raped Wings of Redemption. And that's why he doesn't have good memories about fucking Thanksgiving and carving a bird.
Is like some traumatic event in your past? Like, I want to ask him and get an honest answer. So, almost like it would suck if what did you do for Thanksgiving? I don't celebrate it. Oh.
Okay, what if that's the answer? How would you feel?
The poll went away and we didn't see the results. Shit, what happened? The YouTube poll is insanely close. The YouTube poll is 47% leave it alone, 54% baby steps. Now it's 46% leave it alone, 54% baby steps. It's like really close.
Don't do this. He's staring at a number.
Okay.
Gobble, gobble, Jordy. Yeah, gobble that ass. He kept saying gobble, gobble.
Aaron says, why is that so shocking to you? Can't some people not care about things? It doesn't have to be that big of a deal. I don't celebrate any holidays.
Yeah.
Well, because...
Yeah, hold on. Why is this a big deal? There are several people that just don't celebrate these holidays, you know? Not everybody celebrates Thanksgiving. Not everybody celebrates Christmas. It's a thing. There are religions out there that just don't celebrate holidays. Why are we being this anal? That's because he's fat.
Listen, when I was growing up, I had friends who didn't celebrate certain holidays. I had a friend who was
I used to have friends who were black.
He technically didn't celebrate Christmas.
No way.
Yeah, like American Christmas, but his family never actually celebrated the real Christmas.
Wait, he had American Christmas, but he didn't celebrate real Christmas. Real Christmas something different than American Christmas? What is that? Wait, huh?
The ocean, and he technically didn't celebrate Christmas. Yeah, like American Christmas, but his family never actually celebrated the real Christmas.
What does that mean? What? Is Laotian Christmas a real Christmas? Or is it like, is there like a sacred blood rite that I'm not aware of that you have to participate in for Christmas? What's the difference between a real Christmas and an American Christmas? It's a Zimbabwe Christmas. What? Huh? The ocean? What ocean?
And I had friends who, like, again, they were like, I had Hispanic friends who they didn't celebrate Thanksgiving because in their country it wasn't Thanksgiving at that time, so they just didn't do it in their family. But usually that's what it was. It was like a cultural thing. Like our culture doesn't celebrate it, so we're not celebrating it. But Wings is like a tried and true American, right? Like he.
Wings isn't a Russian double agent, is he? He's an American, correct? Right? Wings doesn't have bitch in his blood, right?
He didn't immigrate over. His parents didn't immigrate over or anything like that. And I rarely hear someone say, I just don't celebrate a really American holiday.
What?
You know?
What?
Like, I don't observe the 4th of July. You don't? Like, even if you don't celebrate it, you don't go out and set off fireworks, you still acknowledge its existence, right? He seems to be like, I just don't do anything. Thanksgiving, no. It's a no-go for me. I want the answer. I'm curious. That's something I want to ask him.
This is like National Donut Day, where it's like a day that somebody puts in the calendar to sell more donuts.
It seems like
what are we talking about?
People in general were saying November 24th. All right. So, okay, we're getting all kinds of stuff determined tonight. See why Chill with Phil stream is always a good one. So, number one, next week we'll bring back Mario Galaxy 2. We'll play it 1 or 2 times. We'll get it back in the rotation and see how it works.
This.
That's number one. Number two, Monday night,
we'll
do one of these 2 indie games, either Baby Steps or Leave It Alone. Okay?
Thank you. I appreciate
alternate
it.
the games during the course of the week. And we'll probably play both. How about this? We'll commit that I'll try both of those during next week. Each game, and we'll see if they work. Maybe one will work. Maybe both will work. Maybe neither will work. And that's okay if neither works.
Vote
it's still
didn't
fun.
matter.
Okay?
So the vote didn't matter. The vote didn't matter. He's playing both these games. Can he walk like a fucking baby idiot? And can he break up some leaves? That's great. That's phenomenal. It didn't matter.
And then I'll invite Wings on to the podcast on November 24th. That'll be the Monday before Thanksgiving.
What about Allah? Okay, never mind. Allah's going to be coming by with
lots of stuff determined tonight. I also wanted to try to figure out what we were going to do during the Thanksgiving,
He literally forgot about this, by the way. He legit forgot he was supposed to ask about this, and now he's got to come up with it last second. Oh, what are we going to do last second?
Black Friday Marathon, but at this point, it's almost the end of the stream. We have like maybe another 15 minutes left. So maybe tonight is not the night for that. What I will say is this, 2 things. Number one, let's open up the chat to Q&A. Let's end tonight with some chill Q&A, whatever you guys want to ask me.
What is
so tag me into the chat. I just typed into the kick chat. And number 2.
Hasn't this been Q&A?
Let's get some support.
Let's open up to some Q&A. Also, where's the money?
Let's go. It's been a great night, but man, I've only had 1 contribution in the last hour from Meconium. Are you kidding me?
You kidding
That's
right
it.
now.
1 contribution. We could do better than that. Let's get some super chats. Let's get some tips. Let's get some subs. Let's get some kicks.
Bruh. What the fuck are we doing? Oh, we lost our goddamn minds.
And for goodness sakes, let's get some memberships. What is going on?
He got a bunch of money.
Have a good night, Captain DCW.
The funny part is, like, Google's taking 30% of that money.
You realize tonight, I don't think we have any subs, do we? I don't think we have any subs at all.
He got subs. I'm almost positive he got 2 subs. He got 2 resubs. Why is he so flabbergasted?
No kicks and no subs? We've had no support whatsoever from the kick viewership tonight.
This is endearing, by the way. If a Asmongold fan tuned into this, it was 2 hours of bullshit, and then he talked about, yo, where's the money at, though? If you wanted full context, it was a bunch of Q&A. He talked about his history, how much he hates Final Fantasy VII, but he loves Final Fantasy IV. Something about, like, how his proteins and his fucking Thanksgiving, and he's looking forward to that. He loves protein. Homosexuals kissing. Why he wants to play with Baby Steps and a Leaf game, and then now he's asking for money. That's pretty cool.
Real?
Are you real?
0?
No tips real. I looked it up as what.
Wait a minute.
And this is what
no,
Google
I got
says
an honest
about
question.
All right.
Have we ever had a stream where I actually got 0 support from Kick?
Yes. The answer from Google about real Christmas versus American Christmas. The term real Christmas generally refers to the original religious origins of the holiday, while American Christmas refers to the modern secularized version that was evolved in the United States. I don't think DSP celebrates real Christmas or American Christmas. And I don't think he knows the difference between the two. I mean, he could probably tell you like a over the top dance around the Bible version and pretend he knows all of it, but it's all from the little stories that he's ever watched, like on Christmas Day, from all those little claymation things. That's probably about the extent of what he understands the real Christmas. Odin is the original Santa Claus. I agree. Where's Odin? Filbert celebrates getting presents. Well, yeah, he's celebrating right now. Where are the presents, damn it? I want a real Christmas.
Has this ever happened? I don't think so. I legit think at least would get 1 sub or some kick. We got 0.
Whoa. Why do you think?
Let me confirm that. Maybe there were kicks and I missed them.
Could you imagine that? You kicked the dog and you're wondering why the dog's not coming to you.
No.
You kicked the dog the other day.
Nothing?
But the dog is afraid of you now.
Wow.
Why do you think?
No support whatsoever from Kick.
Could never figure out why.
Well, I guess I'm just going to have to take away your moral support messages then.
Uh-huh. He thinks it's funny, by the way. But he'll do it. And he'll do it for far less.
Let's start this whole thing back up again.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Let's start the drama again so we get more morons quoting it and acting like it's real and acting like it's some big deal on the internet. Why not?
It was real, though. He made it real. He literally got angry in the middle of fucking playing a game. He threatened to take it away unless he got some support. He did take it away, and he banned one of his supporters. Then he unbanned him, and then all of a sudden he got a whole bunch of gifted subs from him after that dude was unbanned. What does that mean? Huh? I don't know. It probably means something. I don't know what it means, but it's like code for hint, hint, hint. And you scratch my back and I'll yank your dingus.
Now, let's get some more idiots to talk about it, shall we?
Let's get some idiots. This is cool, fun, and entertaining. This is endearing. People love this. They find Bill genuine.
Not a single sub. Not a no kick. Well, okay, there were 10 kicks. That doesn't count. It has to be 100 kicks or
funny?
more.
No. If he got like no support from Kick for an entire week and they got rid of like all the moral support and everything, would it be real or not real? DSP did it. He threatened it. He did it. It's like saying, yeah, I joke about beating my wife, but it's only serious if I actually beat my wife. I'm not going to do it. And people calling me out for it, they're a bunch of fucking morons because I didn't beat my wife. And he beats his wife, and then people call him out on it, and it's like, oh yeah, but it was only that one time. That's not real. I've already apologized for it. I can't undo the beating. But I apologized to her and said I'm not going to do it again. And here he is, once again, raising his fist, ready to beat his wife. I'm going to do it. I'll fucking do it. I did it once before. I'll do it again. Just tell everybody, tell the entire internet, you got it from running into a door.
No subs, not 100 kicks. Absolutely ridiculous. Did we talk about the creator of Mario passing away yet? We don't have time for that.
Man.
No one contributed on Kick. We don't have time to talk about the creator
Q&A.
of Mario, the legendary creator of Mario.
We don't have time to talk about what it is that I should do during fucking Black Friday or whatever the fuck day he was going to celebrate consumerism and do a marathon. I can't do that right now. We're going to do a marathon, or we're going to do a Q&A. By the way, I'm not doing a Q&A. I need to do a money segment first before I can do the Q&A segment.
The epitome of gaming excellence. We don't have time for that until a sub or a kick comes in here. All right? Then we could start talking about these menial, low-level topics. The most important... The most important topic must be discussed.
About it, you know what? if I joke about beating my wife before I actually beat my wife, that means it's funny and it was a joke. It means I didn't mean it. And I didn't really beat her up. But, you know, don't ask about the
For the love of goodness and everything wholly out there, how do we have no support on Kick tonight?
Man,
are you kidding me?
This is content. This is what it's devolved down to. Picking on Kick because he sits there and he fucking hates Kick. He hates Kick. Kick is a terrible audience because he knows it's the Wild West.
This is what I tried to explain to outsiders to the situation, right?
Yeah. What does he explain to outsiders? When a fucking person who comes over from, I don't know, Asmon, the Roach King himself, when they mosey on over to DSP on YouTube, what do they think they see? They can't even see Kick Chat right now. They can't see Kick Chat. They're only seeing this guy over here roaching out right now. So what do they think is happening when they hear him roaching out like this?
You and I, because you've been here all night and you know me, you know I'm messing around. Guys, we already hit the goal.
Jokes.
It's not a big deal. I mean, it's crazy that we got no support on Kick. Actually, it is. I'm shocked.
It's joking. It's joking. It's crazy. I haven't fucking slugged her yet. I didn't slug her yet, but I'm about to. It's crazy how I haven't cocked my fucking fist back and just knocked her out. But isn't it a joke?
Shocked that no one came by to chill with me tonight on Kick and support at all. It is shocking, but it's not the end of the world. I'm not going to sit here and cry. I'm not going to sit here and,
what is this?
Let me turn off features and shit. I'm not going to do that.
What is this? What are you doing? You did it before. You're threatening to do it again. What are you doing? I was just joking, man. I was just brandishing my gun. I wasn't going to shoot at anybody. I was just brandishing it, guys.
But we're joking.
We're joking,
like,
guys.
You
this
get
is
the joke.
This is the joke.
But the morons of the internet don't. So when someone will clip that segment and post it up on X again and be like, this is what happened tonight.
You know what he just realized? This segment right here is because he just realized how fucking retarded he was acting just now. And he didn't know how to chill it. And now he's like, well, it was just a joke, guys. It's just a joke. I'm just joking now. I was just having fun. Ha ha ha. Hee hee.
These idiots will actually think that's what fucking happened because they're that dumb. They're too lazy to take 10 fucking seconds to look at the raw content and see what actually happened. They just want to be the one to blow up the drama for personal gain. Whether it's some Joe Schmo nobody who watches it and laughs, whether it's a YouTuber that watches it.
Met the following TTS message SOS pooling AI was pretending to be retarded. Oh wait, he did that before with the casino.
Yes, he was pulling I was only pretending to be retarded. Oh, I'm gonna use a fucking JoJo. I was about to pull up the JoJo, but I guess also the Tenchi Muyo one, where he was only pretending to be mentally retarded for 7 years, is also a good example too. But yeah, I guess DSP is just pulling I was only pretending to be retarded, guys. I don't know. Don't believe it, man.
Laughs. It doesn't matter.
It's for
You're watching fake content, but you don't care because you're dumb. It's sad. This is what the entire generation has become of content creators. People who just make fake content. I watch something someone else made. I react to it, and it's nonsense because it's not real. The content you're watching is fabricated and fake. It's a joke. It's out of context. You think it's real because you're stupid. But now, because you have a following, everyone hears it. Oh, ha, 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 ha. So funny. Now we hate that person. And now there's absolutely no responsibility and no repercussion for the person who reacted. Why?
What repercussion are you asking for, you dumbass? Should people be held to account because you act like a fucking troglodyte every time you boot up your stream and you think you're entitled to like some money from a bunch of like actual factual like dented individuals? The only one here who's complaining, making a big deal, is the one who has a sore fucking ass because he got repeatedly molested by the Roach King himself for doing nothing other than laughing at DSP being an idiot and asking for money and being entitled. DSP has no shame. That's why he does it. But then when he gets called out, he has to sit there and he has to fucking have a bleeding asshole about it. Well, I'm sorry. This comes with the territory of not having any shame. you act like an asshole. And when you act like an asshole and people laugh at it, I mean, it's going to be what it is. Even with more context. Dude, even with the additional context of you fucking around, us seeing the chat, and them reacting, basically calling you out for like, you're joking, right? This is ridiculous. This is way out of line, you know, blah, 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 blah. He's sitting there and he's like, unironically, I was joking. Don't you understand what a joke is? Can't I joke? Remember the last time DSP tried to do a joke? He was talking about selling a black girl into slavery? About a game that had nothing to do about slavery? It was just out of left field? That's the last time DSP tried to make a joke. He talked about selling a little girl into slavery. And then he said it wasn't a race thing when he got called out on it. Said, yeah, I gotcha. You thought it was about race. Well, what was it? Sex slavery? Because that's even worse. Somehow that's even worse. When you think about it, don't think about it, because this dude's not thinking about it. This dude is like thinking about a way in which he can get out of the fucking hole he just dug himself. He's rapidly coming up with excuses to find a way to like excuse how he just acted like a fucking mental patient in front of a live studio audience. Multiple thousands of people will have watched this live collectively on different viewing platforms, and they will analyze this and they will be like, dude, DSP is a fucking scumbag. They're going to tell other people, and he's going to be mad. Well, how come they didn't watch the raw stream? Because if they did, they would have also came to the same conclusion too. Text, chat, or no chat. This is not how a normal person should act. But Grandpa over here thinks it's all right. He probably also thinks that like the Civil War didn't end too, and that's why he thought like selling people off to fucking slavery was cool too. Probably, maybe, who knows? I expect this guy to talk about he killed 50 men at some point too.
Why?
Why?
Why is there no responsibility and repercussion? You just created a piece of actual slander or defamation. Why are you not held accountable for it? Because you're some big shot? No, fuck that. Everyone should be held accountable for their actions on the internet. Everyone, big, small. This is nonsense. And it's bullshit that people then have to put up with the nonsense after. Lucky for me, as I've told you guys, I have built myself a legacy where it doesn't matter what people say about me. I'm not going to get canceled, right? It doesn't matter who of any stature. It's moist critical, Asmongold. It doesn't matter who talks shit about me. I'm still going to be here tomorrow. I'm still going to make the content for you. You guys are still going to like it.
Yeah, you have no choice. Bill, of course you're going to be here tomorrow to fucking make the content. What else are you going to do? You're not going to get a job. The counter, dude, the countdown timer for when DSP gets a job, where is it? This counter right here is meaningless. He doesn't care. He doesn't respect this counter. He thinks this is like a troll op. It was made up. This is all bullshit. That was just made up off a whim. He didn't promise his dying mother anything. He took that money, no strings attached, according to him. DSP can come up with any reality he wants. I'll tell you the reality. Yeah, he's going to be here tomorrow because he has no choice but to be here tomorrow. And if he can't be here tomorrow, he'll be on a different site tomorrow. Because he's going to find some way to crawl and claw at the little relevance he has left in the corner of the internet of being made fun of by a collective circle of humanity that finds this guy, a guy who his only self-worth that he has going on for him is just being a fucking weirdo who acts entitled and begs on the internet 2 times a day, 6 times a week, 52 weeks a year. And he's got to do this for the next 20 years or until the day he dies. So I don't know, big ups. You're mad at other people for being successful, and here you are struggling. You are okay with the small audience, but when you get made fun of because a bigger audience notices that you're fucking acting retarded, and nobody likes when retarded people are getting away with retarded shit and they fucking make fun of it, you sit there and you cry about it. I'm sorry. Just keep crying. What's up, Tevin? Welcome, Tevin, YouTuber audience. We're wrapping up things. I'm hoping I'm wrapping up things. Phil is being Phil right now. He's crying, he's coping, he's seething, he's mad because people just won't give him a pass. Mr. Moist, Sir Moist, won't give him a pass. The King Roach himself made fun of the tiny roach over here. Roaches are on notice.
You're still going to support it because you're here and you know who I really am and you don't care what
he
these
is actually
say. But the common
insane.
person doesn't. And then I get people who come by, they got to leave 100 nasty fucking comments on my video. They start downvoting the video, the nonsense. Again, when you say to me earlier, a legit fan earlier tonight said, I'm back for the first time in like 12, 13 years, and I wish you the best. I hope you'll grow. I'll never grow.
You said you didn't care. You also believe it too. You believe whenever somebody comes in and say, oh man, I've been a fan since like the first time you played Fallout, or I've been a fan since Spider-Man Interweb of Shadows. That's the meme, by the way. The meme that he falls for every single time. He sits there, he tells you, man, that's so great. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Dude, you just got finished saying way back here, by the way, way back 2 hours ago, that you're okay with not growing. But here he is, actually not okay with it. He wants to grow, but he can't grow. He can't grow because the things that he does, the things that he says is not conducive to a normal functional audience. It will only attract weirdos. Yes, me included. Everybody who sits there and detracts on DSP is technically in some shape or form a weirdo. But we're smart enough to understand that giving this guy a couple of bucks isn't a good thing. That's usually the difference. So see, Phil can sit here, he can fucking literally sit on it and spin, and he can cry about how he will never get any recognition from anybody on the internet. I'm sorry that he wanted this. He asked for this. He prayed for this. He begged for it. And guess what? All that asking and begging and praying, what did it get him? It got him a reputation now that has superseded his ability to fucking masturbate in under 5 minutes or less to a video that we couldn't see on a fucking deleted pre-stream. He's now known as the beggar. And then he once jacked off back in 2016. Wow, or not 2016. Was it 2016, 2017? Whatever. It doesn't matter. The point is, he's just known as the beggar, and now he's known second as the guy who jacked off. Good job, Phil. This is what you wanted. People love you now. They respect you now, right? They think you're so cool, so amazing. How's that turning out for you? Probably not so good.
How can I grow when internet content creation in 2025 is we react to nonsense, we act like it's real, we don't care if we hurt someone in the process as long as we get clickbait fucking views and we make money. No culpability, no accountability. Just say whatever the fuck you want, get away from it,
man.
Right? Get away with everything.
10 years from the burst. Look at him.
That's bullshit.
This is salt.
It shouldn't be.
You want to know the real clip moment? The real clip moment is here. After he made his little dumb joke and he sits there and he fucking cries about how come Asmongold didn't give me a chance? I'm crying.
Content creators out there who are millionaires who shouldn't have a dollar because they made it on the backs of everyone else.
They didn't make it on the back of DSP. Asmongold didn't make money off of DSP. DSP made money off of other people. That's for damn sure. But DSP is sitting here crying about other people's money. Remember when he used to talk about how he wasn't poor? Literally in this stream. And he wasn't broke in this stream? But here he is fucking pocket watching somebody else. They made it off the backs of poor, innocent fucking gamers like myself. The guy who's trying to give up gaming, by the way. I never did anything wrong. I just sat there and I fucking harassed my audience for money. And normal people saw it and they were like, ew, that's fucking gross as shit. Why won't they give me a chance? Don't they see if they looked at my real content, they would know that I wasn't always begging? I was just joking, guys. I was just joking. I was just having fun. Little ha-has and tee-hees. Come on, you guys.
I'm not saying that about Asmongold right now because I know he's the one that this week reacted.
Look at this. Look at this. And he walks it back. Immediately walks it back. Look at this.
Content creators out there who are millionaires who shouldn't have a dollar because they made it on the backs of everyone else.
Okay, so he won't name the content creators. But the one content creator that's currently pertinent who's made millions of dollars, by the way.
I'm not saying that about Asmongold right now because I know he's the one that this week reacted to me. I'm not saying that about him specifically. He's made content over the years. He's earned where he is with his stature and all of that.
He is once again dug himself in a hole And now he's trying to rapidly fill the hole back up that he has now dug. Who is he even aiming this at? Who the fuck is this for? Asmongold is the only millionaire who's just brought up his name. It's not Sir Moise. Sir Moise hasn't talked about him in 4 years. This is not aimed at him. This is ridiculous. Yeah, this is moonwalking in real fucking time. This dude just realized he opened his mouth, stuck both of his feet in there, ready to swallow his whole fucking ass at this point. And now he's like, oh shit, I gotta walk it back. I just fucked up. I really pulled a big mistake. The thing that I'm currently mad at right now is only one guy. The one guy who's made millions, by the way, that I'm just now slandered by saying, oh, he's made it on the backs of other people, which, whatever, if he has, he has. I don't fucking care. The way I see it, Asmongold made his money because he was entertaining to people, entertaining enough for them to give him money, and he took on sponsorships and he took on risk and he made a bunch of money on all of his ventures. Great, big ups. I'm so glad for it. But here's Phil to tell you more about how, oh, isn't it so great? I'll never grow, but it's okay because I just need to maintain this, forever and ever. I'm okay. I'm okay with it. And now 2 hours later, I'm not okay with it. I'm actually crying. I'm crying. I'm seething. I'm shitting my pants. This is so great. I love this for Phil. I love this. Instantly regrets within seconds. He regrets what he fucking says. And now he has to look like a complete jackass as he tries to walk back everything he has just said, his entire argument about why it is that other people can make millions of dollars. And I can sit here and ask for like 150 every night and I'm looked at like I'm a fucking tool. Well, I don't know, Phil. Maybe when you sit there and you say, can we get some money? I didn't get any money. Where the fuck is my money? I'm going to take away something from you. And you have a balled up fist. Maybe that's the reason why people don't like you.
But the fact I'm making here is that the point I'm making.
The fact I'm making. He's so flustered. He fucked up what he was supposed to say. Dude, he's only had 2 drinks. He's not that drunk. He's slurring what he has to say because he's bamboozled right now.
Saying that about him specifically. He's made content over the years. He's earned where he is with his stature and all of that.
Where is it?
The point I'm making here is you shouldn't have blatant, outright immunity.
For what? For saying dumb things on the internet? Remember when Phil called Wings' wife an enabler? Remember with no evidence, he accused LTG of having an illegitimate daughter? Look, I'm just saying, technically, he doesn't have the evidence, and he hasn't looked at it. He's accused so many things of so many people over the years, and he's done so with absolute immunity. And he's talking about, well, people should own up and they should, like, I don't know, knuckle down for the crimes that they've committed towards me. If I committed any crimes to anybody else, I'm sorry in advance, and I've already apologized. Therefore, I shouldn't be anything, right? I don't know.
Just because you reached a certain point, now I'll just dump on anyone, and I get popularity and money and everything from it. Why?
Who?
What makes it okay?
Who is this?
Some of the stuff that Asmongold reacted to, legit, is criticism, and that's fine.
Yeah.
He shouldn't ever ask for this or that, right?
No, actually, you didn't even watch the video. Guess what? 15 minutes of it, like 1 minute is actually talking about how you really shouldn't be acting this way and you're entitled, and 15 minutes of it was laughing at you. I watched the super majority of that video at the very, very beginning of the stream. But it was just quite literally him looking at clips and laughing at Phil being an idiot. There was like a whole minute segment when he was looking for a specific Donkey Kong clip that he couldn't find and a specific Mario Kart clip that he couldn't find.
But then he's watching a clip from 2009. That's completely out of context. That's the first time I've even shown my face on a stream.
And what did you do? This is, oh man. I'm not talking. Yeah, actually, this is funny. I'm not talking about Asmongold, but I'm actually talking about Asmongold. So he is mad. And you know what he's also mad about? He's mad about the fact that it was exposed that his fucking clip that was on his fucking channel that asked people to click on fucking ads, which is the reason why he lost monetization way back when. And he knows this. He fucking knows this. And here he is trying to defend himself. Well, it was out of context. How the fuck is it out of context? What other context do you need? It was only like a 5-6 minute video and it's like 3 minutes of it. Bruh.
I'm not monetizing my content. I can't. And I'm saying to everyone, hey, if you guys wish.
You said click on the ads. You said go to my DSP, what is it? Not DSP Gaming. It was the Dark Side Phil channel. And click on the ads because fingers crossed, I might see some positivity out of it or something like that. I don't even want to get the exact quote because I really don't feel like looking it up. That was the fucking thing that you were embarrassed about, not about the fucking tips. And he knows it. He's getting called out for that. Jesus Christ.
To contribute. Maybe you'd like to actually do like a PayPal contribution so I can afford games, so I can make you this free video that I make no money on.
No.
Oh, he's a generational roach. He's been begging for all this time. The fuck are you talking about?
You are a generational roach. You've been begging since 2019. My guy, that's been 15 plus years. How much longer? Was it the King of Hate vlogs? I can't even remember. Asmongold was already told his audience that he's a dirty bum and they didn't care. So when is DSP, what is DSP trying to make? I don't know what the point that DSP is trying to make here. They didn't come over. They didn't fucking hate on his videos. He didn't get a sudden surge of popularity. He didn't get a surge of like people giving a shit about the content he was making. Case in point, he got no boost in views. What cool ass things happened because of this? Oh, look at this, the daily crap. Can't wait to look at that. Did he get a boost of views? No, he didn't. It's still the same amount. Did he get a boost of fucking downvotes? I don't know. We'll go to this 1.3 and it says Asmongold 126. Wow, look at how many comments there are. You should try asking for money in real life instead. Might make more money that way. No way use Wings of Redemption as your defense. Wow. Here's 100 bits for you. SAR, Me Too trucker in Oregon. Okay, whatever. 100 moral support. Welcome home. Where could I donate? Honestly, I'm very upset by what the overrated creator said about you and posted. I'm visibly shaken. You've never seemed to get a fair shake. This is an ironic person. Yeah, it is an ironic person. It's literally a fucking fake person that subbed to him for quite some time. They're super fake. I like this guy. Yo, zip up his pants when you're done. They got the Kratos fan, but boy. Yeah, that's the super amount of fucking downvotes that he got. This is the result. They all came on one video and they all came on his face and they downvoted him a couple times.
It wasn't even my job back then. But you're watching something out of context that people put out of context to make you look bad, but you think that's okay. It's not. Never is it. It's never okay. Why do content creators have immunity?
Why do you have an immunity as a content creator? You know this extends to you, dummy. Why does he think that he's like immune to this when he's calling for removal of immunity? Why does he think that it's a rules for thee, but not for me? Well, I mean, I know, but like, come on, you know it's got to apply to you too.
I just don't understand it.
Whatever. Yeah.
I don't. I was never immune. Whenever I said and did something fucked up back in the day, people put my balls over the coals for it. You know, today, I'm still today having things brought up from 2010 that I said that was.
You know what? Here's the thing that Asmon did. Asmon, during a reaction to, oh man, what was the thing? It was like a reaction to, I don't know. I don't think it was BLM protest. Maybe it was like towards something about Palestine or whatever. He made a comment that ended up having him to effectively step away from the company he was a part of. The so the one that makes the
This is your water reminder. I'm Poma,
Thank you,
telling
Aqua.
you to
Appreciate
drink your water. Drink your water. This is your water reminder.
Aqua Saber, I've taken a sip. Thank you. But he had to step away when he was getting called out. It was for shit he said, and he apologized for it. Here's the difference between Aspen and DSP. If, like, in terms of whenever a mistake is made. When a mistake is made, DSP makes no effort whatsoever to genuinely take accountability for his actions. Aspen tried to do that, and he was seen as at least atoning for what he did in some way, shape, or form. And people were able to forgive him. DSP is a very unforgivable person because he never takes accountability. And he'll tell you it did years later, and he'll say that if you remember it a different way, you're taking him out of context, you're also wrong. He should be sued and maybe put in jail and probably raped or something. I don't know.
It was a joke. But, you know, I'm the devil for doing it. But these people daily do this shit.
Who?
And it's okay,
Aspen?
just because of
Aspen?
who they are. Bullshit.
Yeah,
There should
there
be
it
a
is.
standard across the board that we're all held to as content creators, a level of moral responsibility that if you're going to talk shit about something or someone, then basically you need to be sure that what you're saying is true.
Dude, you're held to that same standard. You've called people. Remember when he called Kevin a thief and a drug dealer? That was fucking slander. If you want to be fucking real and honest about things, this guy is such a fucking piece of shit. He's doing it on purpose. He knows. He fucking knows. He'll say this shit because he knows what he's saying is fucking horseshit. He knows what people are actually fucking upset about. And he knows what we knows that we know what he's actually factually fucking upset about. He's upset because he got called out for the thing that he's been denying for years and years and years. Yeah, he lost monetization because he begged for people to click on ads. Whoa, shocker. He shouldn't have done that. Just own up to it.
And this
Make a
happens
video
to me
about
all the time. This is why this channel will not grow. I can't get a new fan base.
Why would
every
you get
time
a new
that I have
fan
a
base?
chance,
Remember when he said he got a new fan base from Kino Casino and he stole from them? Oh man, I fucking robbed them. This is going to be great because Kino Casino, when they come back from their break, they're going to react to DSP crashing out over Asmongold. Not once, not twice, but like 3 times. 3 fucking times. I can already hear PPP laughing right now. Can we get fucking 10 fucking subs?
to do something that might hit the
Everyone
algorithm or
loves
grow,
me.
someone dumps on me. And it's always for bullshit. A clip from 2009 out of context. Now
Wow.
you're going to shit on me for that?
Whoa.
Enough
People
of
have been
this shit.
shitting on him. People have been shitting on him for years, by the way. It wasn't even him. He just looked at somebody else who fucking had the
No,
clip.
not free speech. Because what he's doing isn't free speech. And what these people are doing is not fucking free speech. There's a difference between criticizing someone for something that actually happened or criticizing someone for a fabricated situation because someone took clips out of context to make them look bad. As a content creator, you have a responsibility to your audience and to the public at large to make sure that you're not pushing a false narrative into their fucking consciousness.
Remember we were supposed to have a Q&A segment and it
That's true.
completely went away?
You should have a responsibility that you're not saying, oh, by the way, I know that this conspiracy is true and here it is and it's false. You shouldn't get away with that. Look at what just happened to, well, that
Who are we
just
gonna make up
happened
now?
to,
Who?
Alex
Who?
Jones.
Oh.
Right? How many years he thought his shtick was going to be, he was going to say that the
Yo.
Sandy Hook shooting was fake. It was fabricated. It was a fake op and it was all bullshit. Right?
Asmongold is now the same as Alex Jones. You know, some people would consider that bait. Now, this is all from the back of one clip, by the way. One fucking clip. You want to know the context of this clip? Hey, for those of you who didn't see it earlier, this is what he's raging about. A really, really old clip because he didn't like to be called a generational figure. Whatever. Let's see. We're going to go back. And we're going to find the actual like moment where he reacted to it. That's that. Oh, it's earlier. Here it is. Right here. 2 minutes in. Because he probably made it this far.
Some memberships and some tips. And we need all those to start coming in.
Right
now.
Right now. Do it right now. Hey, you, I want you to give me money. That's right, guys. And then, oh, here's another one. Let's see. Is there another one? Oh, wait a minute. Is this it?
When I started as a YouTuber 17 years ago, and I was just doing this as a hobby and having fun.
Please go to my partner channel, The King of Hate HD, and click on the ads that show up on the videos there, because hopefully, you know, fingers crossed, that actually starts giving me some money back for what I'm doing. I mean, it's not cheap to do what I'm doing. I bought a lot of games, a lot of equipment, and now I have my own condo, which is basically my studio, to do whatever the hell I want.
A generational roach, man. This is from over 10 years ago.
So, you know, anything that you can give back is much appreciated. I also do have the PayPal donation on the left-hand side of my Dark Side Phil channel.
Keep in mind, when did he say the generational roach? Think about that. Think about what was said very carefully when the generational roach fucking comment came up.
Please go to my partner channel, The King of Hate HD, and click on the ads that show up on the videos there, because hopefully, you know, fingers crossed, that actually starts giving me some money back for what I'm doing. I mean, it's not cheap to do what I'm doing. I bought a lot of games, a lot of equipment, and now I have my own condo, which is basically my studio, to do whatever the hell I want.
A generational roach, man. This is from over 10 years ago.
Generational roach didn't even occur when he said anything about PayPal. PayPal wasn't even brought up. Generational roach was a comment specifically in relation to DSP asking people to click on advertisements so he can make money. That's it. That's it. That's all this is. He is mad. And he's conflating it with this part.
So, you know, anything that you can give back is much appreciated. I also do have the PayPal donation on the left-hand side of my Dark Side Phil channel. It explains how to go to PayPal and what, you know, email address to send a donation to, darksidefil@hotmail.com. I
send a donation to my Hotmail account.
He laughed at fucking generational roach when he was talking about the ads. Now here, he's just laughing. Because bug-eyed Phil over here is talking about Hotmail. And it's funny because it's an old fucking email service. And here he is, fucking seething. Seething!
Didn't get away with that. Look at what just happened to, well, that just happened to, Alex Jones, right? How many years he thought his shtick was gonna be, he was gonna say that the Sandy Hook shooting was fake. It was fabricated. It was a fake op, and it was all bullshit.
You can't call him a generation roach because he only asked for PayPal donation. He wasn't relying on them. The comment for generational roach specifically and unequivocally was related to DSP asking for people to click on advertisements. That's it. End of story. It literally came right afterwards. He didn't even see the rest of the PayPal comment, even make a comment on that. And when he did, he was laughing at the word hotmail because it was funny.
Right? They sued the fuck out of him. Nuts. They sued the living shit out of Alex Jones, and he lost. And now, for the rest of his life, this guy is going to be in financial distress trying to figure out how to do this shit. He's, you know, they're sucking all his money away. He's trying to hide his money and get away with it because his legacy is that he lied about this fucking thing to get clickbait, to get attention on himself. And he got held accountable for it, you know? And now that's what I mean. So he was held accountable, but now we have all these content creators on a daily basis react to this, react to that, react to this, react to that. First,
by the way, I might be bringing back the DSP React series. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. We'll have to see. Also, I'm getting ready to talk with Wings of Redemption. I want to ask him, why doesn't he celebrate real American Thanksgiving? Is he some kind of communist? I don't know. Let's find out.
First of all, it's not your content. You didn't make the content.
By the way, Wings, would it be great if I could react to the June the King documentary? I could make a bag and you could make a bag reacting to me. It's not even my content, by the way. It's June the King's. Don't want to be held accountable now.
So the very least you could do is if you're going to react to it, you do the research to make sure it's real, that someone didn't make it up, fabricate it, purposely make it look in a certain way.
Completely
no one does
forgot
that.
about the
No
DSP
one does due
Reacts.
diligence. It's just, I'll make the content, I'll benefit from it, you know?
Completely has forgotten about DSP Reacts. The entire channel, the entire rebranding, literally forgot about DSP Reacts. Remember this fucking channel? He made a whole ass thing so that we could fucking shit on people. Whenever he reacted to, like, I don't know, fucking June documentaries. I'm gonna react to Medicare. I know he's dying. Let me do a political take. Let me flail around like a puppet. Let me make some content that you're gonna fucking enjoy. Let me talk about like some people getting shot or some war off in the fucking Middle East or something like that. Let me look at some fucking dude. Let me look at some dicks. I'd like to have a live stream where I have somebody sneak in a fucking person waving around their fucking dick. That's pretty cool. What a cool guy. Hey, look at that Keemstar. Remember when he tried to monetize fucking Keemstar? That was pretty good. Fucking cop react videos? Holy shit. This guy is crazy. Absolutely crazy. This guy is pretending he didn't do any of this shit. He never did. And if he did, you're just misremembering it.
The narrative, the hilarious narrative, is that DSP is a broke bum and begs all day for money because he makes no money.
Okay. You want to know what the reality is? DSP begs a lot and he turns people off from his channel. And he acts like a beggar, like he's broke as shit, but he's not. That's the reality. That's the reality most people push. Because that's how he acts. He acts like he's fucking broke. He acts like he can't pay his bills. He acts like his fucking wife is gonna starve tomorrow.
You got Asmongold laughing in that clip about he made $7 on his whole stream. No, I didn't. I've been hitting my goals regularly. I've been actually exceeding my goals.
You know what DSP needs to do? He needs to take like several hundreds of dollars, get them in like, oh, you know what? No, DSP needs to like withdraw $10,000, get them all in $1 bills, spread them across the floor, and start like shooting them around with a money gun. And like do a Scrooge McDuck through it and then pretend like he's rich and he's fallen. And he's throwing money at the camera and everything. I'm rich, you're poor. I'm rich, you're poor. That'd be pretty cool. I think DSP should do that. That way he can dispel everybody from thinking that he's a broke bum. I don't know why they would think he's a broke bum. Whenever he's sitting there and he's like shaking sink hands, like, guys, I really need your support. Dude, look at this. I'm out. I got nothing in the hands. Where's my money? It's gone.
Regularly. The narrative is false. I'm doing better right now than I have been doing in many, many years. And that's my work.
Oh, my work, by the way. People's money, but my work. What work did he put in again? He put in a stuffed turkey in the back? He put a light show that he constantly complains about? He bought a bunch of equipment that he almost had to beg for?
My design.
My design. The design that he stole from other fucking streamers, such as PPP and Worski, because he was very, very jealous of their setup?
Everything that I did to set it up.
He literally had to ask chat on how to fucking set up his PC because he didn't know how to fucking set things up and how to like move settings over. The things that he claims that he does, he doesn't even maintain. Remember when DSP set up a fucking merch store and he didn't maintain it and now it's gone? What? You didn't know? DSP had a fucking merch store. How did you not know? You could go there right now. It's like, what the hell is it called? Check out my gaming channel. Fucking, does he have it here? He doesn't. No. What's this card? Let me see. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, holy shit. This card's wild. The king of the live stream, Dark Side Phil, 16 plus years successful content creator on the internet, lifelong gamer. It should say lifelong gooner. Live streamer, podcaster, and YouTuber. Check out the merch. Where's darksidephil.schlop? Where's the .schlop? I don't see any schlop. It's all gone. Huh? What the? Wait a minute. I thought there was content here. What happened to the content? I'm gonna have to look up an archive version of this. Where's the schlop? Oh, was there an archive to the page? Oh, there's not. No, there's no archive. Where's the schlop? Oh, that's what it used to look like. Can I buy these shirts that nobody gave a shit about? Philomania? Whoa, can I buy fucking DSP Dan? No, because it's not there anymore. Can I get a WoW dude? No, because it's not there anymore. It's because DSP doesn't maintain anything, because DSP fucking sucks dick when it comes to like maintaining a business. I don't know.
That way. So your narrative's I'm a broke bum who just begs all day, except I hit my goals every day. I literally just talked with you guys for 2 hours. I made $200 and more than that because, you know, there's kick revenue for KCIP. There's ad revenue. I did better than that.
Okay, then why did you yell at Kick for not giving you money? Remember when this was supposed to be a Q&A segment for the last 15 minutes because he couldn't decide what it is that he should do for Black Friday? But instead of doing a Q&A segment, he did a cry segment about Asmongold, but it's not about Asmongold, but he specifically references Asmongold multiple times because in reality, it's actually about Asmongold.
Earlier today, I did a podcast. That was a chill podcast. We talked about Wings coming on the show and stuff like that. We talked about the new Steam accessories, right? And then I played Pokemon for like 2 hours.
He literally said this
twice. Like 3 hours, maybe 2 hours.
He already said this twice today, literally on this stream. He's already said, I streamed earlier and I got money. This is number 3 that he has said this. How many times you got to tell us to us? It's like Phil telling us about the one time that he threw up after like fucking smoking a bunch of weed. Yeah, we heard the story before, Grandpa. You told it 3 times now on this one stream alone.
Dude, I made over $300 because people like me. They like the content.
Yeah, this is
it's not
crashing
because
out.
I sat there
Absolutely
and I manipulated
out.
and I scammed and I grifted. No, people just like me. They like the content. They appreciate it. They love it. They want to support it. And then they do.
Do they appreciate being told that they're going to have their toys taken away because they didn't give enough money? I don't know. You can see the Kick chat right down there. People are like, chill vibes only, guilt trip.
So where is this narrative? That I'm a grifter. I'm a scumbag. I scam. I beg all day. The fuck are you talking about? Did you actually watch the content?
Who is
no,
this for?
you didn't. You watched the out of context.
Asmon is never going to watch this. He is never going to watch this. This is going to get clipped, snipped, and shipped. And he is never going to watch this. And all this is going to do is going to prove to everybody that you're an insane, unhinged individual. That when called out, all you can do is say, I make money, guys. I'm not poor. I'm not poor, you guys. Okay, man. Whatever you need to tell yourself to sleep at night. I don't gotta sleep with this consciousness. I can go to bed knowing that I gotta wake up in the morning and do a 9 to 5. That's my choice. You gotta wake up in the morning and beg people to give you money and say, please watch all of my content. That's your choice too. Part of the thing is that you can't really walk away from it, because if you did, well, you got nothing else you can do, man.
Unfair spin that my detractors create so they can get clickbait. Now, all you've done is you've given attention to the detractors who don't deserve it because they're scumbags. They literally lie every day for their own personal gain. I ignore them. You notice I haven't mentioned a single name of a detractor because I'm never going to give them that level of attention.
You have multiple times. Are you saying this stream? Are you wanting to do Mr. Semantics? Dude, you were talking about this isn't about Asmongold, but you also said this was about Asmongold. You gave him fucking attention. You gave him big up. I didn't want you to give him big up. Only I give the big up. Why didn't you give me the big up? Now I'm not growing. This is because of you, Asmon. Roach King.
Shady Kitsun 214 is now lurking and following. Welcome to the secret club, Sussy Baka.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Shady Kitsune 214. Appreciate it, dude.
You understand? I'm not.
You understand?
But look at what they do. So now you've given them the attention they crave. Now, I have to deal with the repercussions all week. I got assholes coming to my streams. I got morons leaving comments negative.
Ooh.
And the funny part, again, is
Time to repeat.
some people actually said to me this week, this is actually some friends of mine from
Okay.
back in the day. They said, did you see the Asmongold?
Friends of mine from back in the day. I'm almost positive some of these quote unquote friends of yours from back in the day are also making videos about you because Asmongold made a video. Correct me if I'm wrong, but there have been people that have been coming out of the woodwork also talking about DSP as of late. What friends? I know DSP is just saying basically he knows people from the FGC and they also made videos too. That's all this means. This is code word for there are other people in the FGC that I knew and they've also made a video.
Talked about you this week, and I said, yes, I did. Well, you must be loving it, Phil, because you must be rolling in attention and dough. I was like, what? And they're like, yeah, because everyone that Asmongold talks about, positive or negative, gets a big boost, and people come to their content. And, I was like, no, I don't get that. I don't get that at all. My viewership is not a toxic viewership. People don't come to DSP Gaming to hear me attack someone.
What do they come to DSP Gaming for? What was tonight? What do they come here for? Was it to watch you drink? Was it to watch you chill? Wasn't this titled like the chill stream? I swear to God, this fucking shit was titled DSP is chilling. The word chill was in here. I'm triple positive. I'm triple positive. Where the fuck is it? Yeah, chill with Phil. He literally titled it chill with Phil. Let's chill. Let's chill. Chill, chill, chill. I want to chill. Let's chill. Was this chill? Was any of this chill? Did they leave any comments on here? No, nobody's left any comments. Or if they did, he didn't approve of it. Chill and Phil and Booze, special autumn edition. What is this the special autumn edition for? The autumn edition where you can see him cry? Falling leaves, falling tears. God damn. It's like a real American Thanksgiving right now. This fucking Native American is sitting here crying because he's living on land that is like a reservation for him because all the big YouTubers stole his land. That's what he's acting like right now. Dude, literally, DSP is acting like a Native American who had his land stolen. Mr. 0.0001% Cherokee over here crying because a fucking tin can fell on a fucking hill. What have they done?
Hear me crap on someone.
Running horse.
The day that this happened,
Where
I could have
are
had
you?
the entire day be me just
I
attack
need
him
you.
and look at his content and say he sucks and insult him. You notice I didn't do that? You notice I just ignored it? Because I don't benefit from that.
I ignored Asmongold. I ignored him. I didn't want to give him any attention. Didn't he literally label one of his videos Asmongold? He did. He said Asmon. Look, there it is right there. Asmongold. I didn't give it any attention, he said, as he labeled one of his videos about Asmongold and the drama. Whoa, didn't he fucking label one of his fucking post-stream craps about Aspen? Yeah, there it is right here. No, that's the pre-stream. Holy shit. Kick drama Asmongold more. He did it twice and he didn't get any views out of it. I swear to God. Or do we have third time as charm? So we have Asmongold. Where's the other Asmongold? I don't want to look for the word Aspen. Aspen, kick drama more, Aspen. Then this. Oh, and then he didn't mention it here? Yeah, he didn't mention it. Okay, he only did it the 2 times. Only the 2 times, guys. It didn't result in a boost of views. He failed to do that. How many views has Aspen got right now on the stupid fucking react, the streamer crash out? How many views is this? It's only 1.1 million. It's not that much. It's only $1.1 million or $1 million, sorry. 1.1 million views. DSP's probably thinking it's like $1.1 million. You know what? The way he's acting, the way he's crashing out as if like Aspen made $1.1 million on his fucking name. That's how he's acting right now. He's acting like the dude fucking stole from him. Is DSP looking at the bottom of his stupid little suitcase and saying he's seeing the felt? Did he get robbed? Was it his Indian Grand Casino? I don't know.
I don't benefit from being a toxic jerk.
I don't know.
People. I benefit from making chill, positive content for my small audience. My audience doesn't like drama.
Man.
I know. I tried it last year. It didn't work. Everyone told me to stop. They said, Phil, stop with the drama. You're going to lose the core audience.
Remember when he told his fucking audience? I'm telling you so many things to remember, but remember that one time back when Sir Moise gave him criticism and he reminded the audience, you need to remind me, you need to tell me when it is that I'm going overboard with all of the begging. You need to tell me to stop. Are they allowed to do that now or are they not allowed to do that? I'm wondering, does that rule still apply? I know I got nuked after the first 4 months, but I'm curious, genuinely curious.
Who has supported you all these years because you're so heavy into the drama.
My God.
So,
bro,
I listened. I turned it all around. In the last year, I've stayed focused on my content. And
in the last year, he adopted Kino Casino and he thought he was just gonna go about buddy with a bunch of people who make fun of like internet drama. And his big reveal was, I actually stole from them. I snaked them. I became King Snake. And he got laughed at. I was staying out of the drama, except for the 6 months I was in the drama.
And have succeeded.
Yeah?
I'm hitting the goals more often than not. I am doing special events.
I'm getting money. I'm doing events for the money.
I've bought tons of equipment to
I use the money to buy things.
Upgrade the setup, to invest, to show you that if you support me, I'll give it back to you.
Dude, how does okay, number one, welcome 220. Number two, how does anybody get anything from him investing the money into a fucking croissant for an armrest? Who the fuck? Which viewer is gonna get anything? What's up, Zeta? We're wrapping up. Don't worry. We're here for the long haul. I'm warming up for tomorrow because at some point I gotta talk about DSP. So it's best if I talk about DSP now. So that way tomorrow, if I gotta talk about DSP, I'll already, I don't know, I'll feel like I'm in the DSP mood. It's like getting into the Christmas mood. The Christmas season? I don't fucking know. I'm getting into Turkey Week.
Okay, that's the point that I've been trying to make this whole year.
I'm giving
is
back
to show you that now that I'm out of that rut that I was in financially,
This is your
that if you
water
continue to
reminder.
support me at a good
I'm
level,
Polo, telling
I
you
will
to
give
drink
back
your
to you.
water. Drink your water. This is your water reminder.
That is the wildest statement from Phil.
That if you support me, I'll give it back to you. Okay, that's the point that I've been trying to make this whole year. Is to show you that now that I'm out of that rut that I was in financially, that if you continue to support me at a good level, I will give back to you.
How is he giving back to his community? He forgot to give gifted subs from his YouTube channel. Remember when he used to have free gifted subs that he could give to his community on YouTube? He doesn't do that anymore. He doesn't give giveaways. He barely does even fucking charity. He doesn't give back to nobody. I'm giving back to you, the common viewer. You are receiving my gift of content.
I will show you that I will invest. I'll buy a wheel. I'll buy controllers. I'll buy whatever games you want. We'll do it. I can afford it now.
Okay. And you can afford to quit them immediately. And when you quit them immediately, then you complain about there's no games to play. When you give them a choice, you don't actually give them a choice. You say, well, we could play all these games, or I could play Leaf Pickup Simulator, or I can play Baby Steps. What's this? You want to play Ball Pit? You want to play Mega Bonk? Nah, those games suck dick. I'm going to play Leaf Pickup Simulator and Baby Walking.
That's stuff I couldn't do before. And now I have shown that level of investment and growth in the business. It's not just me trying to make a bag and run away and frivolously dump it somewhere. I want to make this content great for all of us. Me.
Make content great again.
You, everyone having a great time together.
Make content great again.
So how does that fit in with the narrative?
Man.
Oh, it doesn't.
Man.
The narrative isn't real. But again,
he is boxing the ever-living shit out of these straw men that he's erecting. I don't even know if he knows that he's made straw men. Maybe he's shadow boxing.
There's no responsibility for these people. They just say and do whatever they want. They get away with it because they're big. No actual feeling of, oh man, maybe I should have actually looked 5 seconds into this to see if it was true or not. And the truth is, the situation was, I had a bad time the week before. Some bad things were going on. I did lash out at the kick chat. I did it unfairly.
So you said it was a joke. Oh my gosh, we have come full circle. I can literally now make the comment again about beating one's wife. He literally has just admitted, yeah, I beat my wife. I know I told you an hour ago that I was joking about beating my wife. And I know that I hit her. And I know that I said I'm sorry and that I'm joking about it. And I didn't actually beat her. But now I'm telling you that I apologized for it when I beat her last week. And I wasn't actually meaning to beat her again today. It was a joke, you guys. Come on. Don't you understand? Secretary makes an MCGA hat. I'm gonna put that down in the suggestions. Don't worry, I'll work on getting a make content great again hat. Although I'd rather have a man I love fishing hat. That's the kind of hat that I need to get for the secretary. Man. We'll put that on the suggestion list. I've actually posted that up on the channel.
I publicly admitted all of this on the podcast back on Sunday, Tuesday, whatever it was. I publicly admitted to all you guys, I made the mistake. I was upset. I'm sorry. I turned back on the moral support messages. All of this was already resolved. Then here comes the reaction from the big content creator. Ha 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 ha. Phil's a jerk. Ha. You're already late. You're already wrong. You're already late to the game, and the narrative is false already, but no one listens to the person involved. No one came and actually watched my content this week because of Asmongold. No one. So instead, all it was negative comments and downvotes on the on-demand videos, and go thumbs up and liking the detractor content.
Which part are we at? Where are we in this right here? Where are we? Because we already went through the shock. We already went through the denial. We definitely went through the anger. I don't know if we're on the bargaining. I know that depression is there. This is definitely there. This is 100% there. And I know that we didn't accept. We're trying to say we accepted it, but that's never happened. I feel like we're on the bargaining right now. Maybe if not, we're on the guilt. Maybe we're on the guilt. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like we're still at 3. We're just at 3 perpetually. We haven't quite gotten to the bargaining. We're just always in perpetual depression. This fucking sucks.
That's the community that these kind of people are perpetrating when they are promoting when they act like that.
Sorry.
How about this? Okay?
How about this?
It's this simple.
My
Ready?
favorite saying.
If you want to criticize someone, criticize the person.
I'm criticizing the person. I'm going to criticize DSP right now. DSP, you're a scumbag when it comes to how you treat your viewers. You have no respect for them whatsoever, whether or not they have money or they don't have money, whether or not they're a troll or whether or not they're a genuine fan. You don't care about the content that you make. It is very, very, very easily seen every time you sit there with a bored face, every time you sit there and you criticize the game unfairly because you just don't want to play it. I'm glad that you learned how to quit games, but you need to quit acting like an entitled, spoiled brat because nobody likes it when you sit there and you give them an ultimatum that something will be taken away if you don't give them money. That's lame. Nobody likes that. And that's the thing that you were being made fun of. And if you can't get past that, if you can't learn to accept that, that's on you. I'm sorry, buddy. I don't know. Go touch grass, go touch leaves, go suck up leaves, go eat leaves. And also feed your horse. Don't feed her what you've been feeding her. Feed her like less calories, please.
Actually go to the person and say, I want to criticize you. That way, the person at the very least can defend themselves and gets a rub, right?
Gets a rub? Gets a rub. Am I hearing this right? DSP wants big content creators to go to him directly, probably show up on his show, so that way he can get money. That's basically what he's saying. Or he's asking for them to masturbate. Is he asking for Asmongold to give him a hand job? Wait. What was he saying?
You're a giant content creator. You have an issue with someone? Actually talk to the fucking person. I'm right here. I'm an accessible dude. I got DMs on X.
He is accessible. Oh, I guess it is a hand job. He is accessible. He's ready for Asmon. He's ready to be handled. Please rub him.
You can email me. We could talk. Or we could have a conversation on a stream. Instead of just sitting there and dumping on someone, which is so easy to do because there's nothing of a consequence for you for it. All the pain is on my end, right?
This is such a segment.
That would actually take some effort. That would take some responsibility.
Such a segment.
I just had enough of it. Act like a mature fucking adult and actually treat people with respect who don't dump on you. I don't dump on people. I just sit here and relax and play fucking games.
You called your fucking kick chat full of fucking retards. I mean, I agree that they are full of retards, but you've literally dumped on them. That's why they haven't been giving you money, and you've been mad at that. What? That's literally the crux of all of this is you being mad at kick chat unfairly.
Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
I'm trying to.
Sorry. Yeah, I really didn't want to wake you up upon this midnight dreary, but I just had to. I gotta ask you, where's the milk at?
Milk's right here.
Either leave me alone, or if you have an issue with me, come talk to me about it in person like a man.
Oh,
stop being this impersonal.
Asmon's
I'm mightier than thou, dumping on everyone, laughing on everyone.
Mightier than thou. Yo, he's bringing that up again. He's doing the mightier than thou.
Aquasaber 765 hezerde met de following TTS message. There was distance when taal over pro Jared. Phil never reached out to Jared to get his side of the story and all because pro Jared shot the smallest of straws at DSP.
Yeah, but the difference is that DSP didn't want to play by those rules back then. Now he wants to play by a different set of rules because he's being held to a set of standards that most people are being held to, which is don't act like a fucking idiot. How about just don't act like a dickhead? Did DSP ever try that? If he didn't act like a dickhead, people wouldn't be like, yo, this guy's a dickhead, and he's acting like a dickhead. They would probably be like, okay, Phil is just doing his thing. I don't know. I feel like we would... Yeah, I guess we're never getting past stage 3, huh?
Shit.
Oh, well.
Really, I've had enough of it.
I've had enough.
And it's not just Asmongold, but anyone. If you don't like Darkside Phil, you tell me to my fucking face.
Okay, I can't.
And we'll have it out. And at the end of the day, we don't see eye to eye, that's fine. But at the very least, it's not a one-sided thing where you get massive personal gain and I have to put up with shit-eating all week.
And it only is for people who have a large audience. If you are a detractor and have a personal problem with DSP, you will never get an audience with the king. The king has no time for you. He only has time for people who have a larger kingdom. A kingdom he could potentially siphon off money and get a rub from another king. He wants kings to rub him in his royal scepter. And maybe he might have another burst moment or something like that.
Because I've had enough of the shit eating. Really, I have. So it's this simple. From now on,
it's this simple.
Anyone who does it, anyone who dumps on me, publicly I'm saying it to you right now, you're a bitch. Because you didn't have man enough fucking...
You're a bitch because you made fun of me. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. This is DSP manning up, by the way. You're a bitch. As he sits there and he gives you the prayer hands. I need you to stop, please. You're a bitch. You need to stop making fun of me or you're a bitch. If you don't stop this right now, you're a bitch.
Courage to say it to me. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me my content is awful. Tell me that I'm a fucking beggar and I'm a scammer. Prove it. Or else, shut the fuck up. Because your opinion's irrelevant. It doesn't affect me.
Opinion is irrelevant. 1.1 million views in 48 hours. ESP trying to siphon off any attention. 1.1k views in 3 days. Almost. Well, it's 2 days. Whatever. 1.1k views. Wow. That's... Man. That's sad. Also calling all detractors gay for making fun of Phil? That's true too. But I mean, it's whatever. DSP is, in a way, DSP is currently crying and seething. He's coping. And he'll get made fun of again. And he knows he can't stop midway in this rant. He has to, like, find a stopping point in this rant. He thinks he's finally found it. But he probably knows in his heart of heart, when he was doing this number right here, he was like, please, you're a bitch. Please leave me alone. Please, please, please let me get a rub. He's just realized he's just made content for everybody. And they'll all laugh at him. And nobody will take him seriously. Because once again, he's done something stupid. He can't help himself. He has a fast mouth. It talks faster than his brain.
I'm still going to be here. I'm still going to be making the content. I'm still going to be being successful. Or you could sit there on your echo chamber and be a bitch.
Echo chamber, by the way. DSP doesn't have an echo chamber, but Asmongold, being one of the top Twitch streamers. Okay.
And just get applauded and lauded by all of your fans and talk shit about people.
All right.
And have no repercussions for it. But that just makes you a bitch.
Wow.
Punching down, right? Keep punching down. Go for it. Keep punching down on Dark Side Phil.
Damn.
It just shows your character, quite frankly.
You have a bad character.
Sorry, it's just true.
Sorry.
I'm tired of trying to punch down on because these people think that they're immune to any kind of consequence or repercussions. I don't know how they sleep at night. I really.
King, do you need a sip? Your voice seems a little parched. You need a sip?
Really don't. If I just sat here and I found people who were lower than me and I just dumped on them all fucking day, like earlier today, right?
You did that, and you have done that to fucking people who made this how you don't play. You do that to detractors. You've done that to people who weren't detractors, who would then become detractors. Remember when he made fun of that fucking Lexa lady, or whatever the hell her name was, for building Legos and shit? You had a larger audience than her. You shat on her for no reason. Yeah, the Lexi lady. Man, that was kind of bummy. Why did he do that? Oh, well, it's okay.
I'm talking about having Wings of Redemption on my show.
And
I'm not saying that I think that he's lower than me or anything like that.
You do. You actually do think he's lower than you. You've said it multiple times in the past, and it's recorded. You talked about how he needed help for his fucking eating addiction. And how he should take a page out of your book. And how you told him how he should work out. And stop having people enable him by getting Wendy's and shit. You literally did this. I think he even did this within the last 2 weeks. Why did he bring up Wings, by the way? Nobody's talking about Wings. Literally nobody's talking about Wings. But he brings up Wings now. Because he now has to like look like he isn't such a fucking idiot. How he's literally describing himself and how he fucking punches down all sorts of people.
But people are sitting there and they're saying these awful things about him. And I'm like, why?
Wow. We're defending him.
Why do you think
now.
you're better than this guy? I don't, you know what I mean? Like, I'm willing to have him on the show. Let's have a fun conversation with this guy. You know, why do you got to dump on this guy? Why do you got to be so nasty? Why are people so quick to jump on the hatred, toxicity, internet bandwagons? I just don't fucking get it. Because I'm not like that.
He's not like that. I'm not like other guys. I'm not like other guys. I don't do these things, all right? You're mistaken. Sorely mistaken. I'm above it all. I'm not a bitch. All right? Okay? Isn't that right, Jordy? How's your wife? Is she fat?
I never have been and I never will be. I don't like that kind of behavior. Maybe 10 years ago, 15 years ago, I was a lot more angry about the life. Now I'm
picked
happy.
the right stream. I'm happy. I'm happy.
Okay, but this
I'm happy.
is just divine. Exquisite.
Meth_bear cheered 100. Wow, that's a lot of positivity. He still says slander or defamation after Josh took time to explain the distinction between slander, libel, and defamation. Instant memory hole.
Yeah, he's not really going to actually memorize that or commit that to his fucking noggin, to be fair. You can tell him till you're blue in the face, but this guy also used the term hard lock, unironically, for describing him being in a soft lock bug situation. He can still play the game, he just can't advance the game state. It's a soft lock by definition. Don't think about it too much.
I have a great job. I have a great family. Everything in my life is good. I don't need to sit here and shit and dump on others all day. I have better things to do.
Like what?
So why don't giant YouTubers and content creators have better things to do than dump on tiny dark side Phil?
Tiny dark side Phil. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little king.
But
my little king and my little fiefdom. Why do they want to shit on the king? Can't you tell? The king is so much better now. The king has so much money now. The king is doing so great now. Why do you want to make fun of the king?
You ever think about that?
You ever think about that?
Don't they have bigger fish to fry?
Yeah. Yeah, like Hassan Piker. Don't they understand? Don't they have bigger fish to fry? Bruh, where have you been?
A boring night. There was no news going on.
Are you kidding me?
So there's no political news, no politician to crap on, nothing,
Bruh.
no giant crazy thing over here to talk about. So let's dump on this guy tonight.
That's
sorry.
That's insane.
I'm not having it. You want to have an issue with me? Talk to me, or else shut the fuck up. Because that just shows that you're bitch made. Okay. We have a couple quick shout outs to do, and then we adjourn for the night.
Wow. Well, pretty cool for the Q&A segment. I'm so glad that Phil decided to actually ask some questions for the last 15 minutes instead of sit there and cry and mauled for 20 minutes over Asmongold basically telling him, hey man, you're a beggar and I exposed you to 1.2 million people. Pretty cool. Have fun with that, Phil. Throws a flashbang and literally turns away. And Phil sits there and he's like complaining, I'm blind. You hit me with a flashbang. Have fun with a leaf simulator. Hopefully you're going to be excited for that. I'm not fucking restreaming that. I thought it was going to do fucking, what is it? Keep calling it my side? If he was going to do me side, I would have restreamed it. He probably got a whole bunch.
Wow, I wasn't expecting this.
All right. $1 million, $2 million, $5 million. You got $100 hair.
A $102 tip.
Uh-huh. Pretty cool. Go figure, right?
It says, keep speaking this truth. You're right. Creators have responsibility. Gee, I just hit 4 goals in one day.
Brags about money. He goes through all of that. He's like, yeah, man, I hit 4 goals. Isn't that cool? He goes through all of that. He's like, yeah, man, I did it. I made money. Not understanding what started all of this.
And I literally didn't beg at all.
Okay.
Am I broke?
All right. All right.
Where's the narrative?
He completely forgot this all started when he was like 15 minutes of Q&A and he literally started shaking down the kick chat. How come you guys didn't give me kicks? How come you guys didn't give me subs? This all started because he started shaking him down and then remembered he was mad at Asmongold and it turned into all of this. He's like, I didn't beg. I didn't do anything. I wasn't talking about money. What do you mean? I'm not poor. What are you talking about?
Am I a broke bum? Did I get $7 on my stream?
He has a point. He literally proved Asmongold correct. This dude can only think and talk about money. He's a generational roach, and he will always remain a roach. The only thing that you can look forward to is he did not breed. So there are no little Brunel roaches to ever worry about. Hopefully. Hopefully. One can hope. All right. Pretty cool. Do you play the animation, dummy?
Okay.
Are you going to remember to play the animation?
Let's see here.
He's got to count up his money first. I'm gonna read all these tips.
No, I'm not going to be involving myself with LARPing content creators who pretend to be fans and shit. And there's a lot of drama around certain things, and I've completely ignored it, and I will continue to ignore it. I'm not.
You mean how the super majority of your fans are not real fans, but they're just there to help make content?
I'm going to be entertaining any nonsense from people who are orchestrated from other groups. I know exactly what's been going on.
You mean Rich?
With a few different people this year. I've completely stayed away from it if you haven't noticed, and I will continue to avoid it because I'm not stupid. I don't take that kind of bait.
Didn't he take that bait from 220? And that's why he got unbanned? And that's why he's been gifting a whole bunch of subs? Pretty cool.
And 220 is here tonight and gifted a sub here at the end. Thank you. We actually did get a sub.
And then he remembers he was talking about how he was shaking him down for money. We actually did get a sub this time. I actually did get some money from you fucks. So you weren't complete broke bums. I know I was sitting there and shaking you down, and this is what started all of this. But, thanks for the money, idiot.
From 220 tonight. Thank you, 220. I appreciate that. That's our kick support for the night.
These Q&A chill streams can't be sustainable. Not mentally. No. His mental.
Phil Loves Fuse says, I like when you ask for support. It's like a game show. It's supposed to be funny, dude.
When I ask for support, it's supposed to be funny. That's wild. I don't know who's laughing. Is it funny for you? I guess, you know what? I guess it is. It's like a clown laughing at his own joke. Nobody really cares for the clown sitting there and shitting himself and setting himself on fire. But I guess the clown sitting there and he's laughing. Well, it's funny to somebody.
Like, that's the point. And again, if you watch the content, you get
Where
that.
Is the joke?
If you watch the actual content in context, you'll see it's kind of a silly way that I schmooze and I'm being silly with you guys and having fun.
You literally asked for a rub from Asmongold so that way you could get money. What do you think a rub is? What do you think a rub is? I know I joked about it like him asking for him to rub your penis, but like you were basically asking for attention and money. I like how he let that slip and he doesn't realize how that looks. So he's just always gonna, it's in the back of his head, back of his mind.
It's not meant to be super serious. It's never meant to be super serious. We're having a good time, right? Are there nights when I'm upset and we don't hit a goal? Sure.
Look at his chat.
Do I get so upset that I turn the stream off early? I turn off my camera. I say, we're not streaming tomorrow. I actually get mad at you guys. No.
You have turned off the stream. You have turned off the camera before. You haven't threatened to not have a stream the next day. You definitely have turned off the stream early. You've definitely been pissed off at people. Man, he really, you know what? DSP should be the king of gaslighting. God damn, he is a professional gaslighter.
That's never happened. I admitted, and I actually got a little angry last week. That was my fault. I apologized for it and made up for it by turning on the messages and telling you guys I messed up. That happens from time to time. I'm human. But that's the things that people take out of context and think, well, this is representative of you. No, it's not. That's just the bad day I had, dude.
That's just the bad day I had. DSP with constant bad days, by the way.
Oh, and it's okay. I'm going to have those days, but as long as I make up for them, which I will do.
Why did you have a bad day, by the way? What made it a bad day? Was it because you didn't get any money? Is that what made it a bad day? Did somebody shit in your fucking cereal? Did Kat not give you a fucking tug in the morning before she left for work? What is it constitutes as a bad day for Philip Burnell? A bad day for Philip Burnell is when people start to forget whether or not they should give him money in mass. That's what constitutes as a bad day. What constitutes as a bad day is being told that he's broke by a dude who dwarfs him almost like 4,000 to 1 in terms of subscriber and viewer count. That's what really, really agitates the fuck out of him. That's what puts him in a bad mood. Let's be real. He had a bad day because he got no head. That's true. I saw the clip. I saw the clip. I saw what the Wings talked to about or said about DSP. DSP's just mad because he didn't get head from Kat.
No, that's what I mean. Like it's always kind of a joke. And I don't get why people freak so much out about this kind of shit. Because, again, if you're here, you realize I'm not the devil. It's just you want to run with that stupid meme. You want to run with the easy pop of attention. You know that I have a bunch of idiots who don't like me and they will drop money whenever someone craps on me. That's why years later, we still have people who every once in a while out of nowhere will bring me up for no reason. I haven't brought them up. I don't talk about them. Oh, time to talk about DSP again today. It's time for the Dump on DSP show because here comes the money.
He's starting
right?
up again.
Okay.
He doesn't even know how Asmongold's content works. It's quite literally like looking at the current thing for live streamer fails.
All right, guys.
He gets a notification from his own fucking shit saying, here are the things you should look at right now. Hassan melting down, weird drama stuff, gamer news, and the like. That's how he makes his content. He just gets told, hey, here's something you should react to. Kind of like how Bill did it, but people paid for that. Kind of weird. It's different when he does it, though.
Well, there was 100 kicks from Orange Man Dude, so we actually got some kicks at the end of the stream as well. Thank you, Orange Man Dude. Before we adjourn, I expect absolutely no response from anyone. I won't get a response from Asmongold. I won't get a response from Moist Critical. I won't get a response from anyone.
Why would Moist Critical respond to you? He didn't do anything. He talked about your shit years ago. It's done. That shit's settled. Why would Moist Critical be part of this conversation?
If you remember, years ago, Moist Critical
just stop
did a
begging.
similar thing, and I called him out on it, and I said, well, interview me. And he said, oh, I don't do interviews.
That's not what... Okay. Yep. That's what we said.
Okay.
I agree.
Asmongold, a couple years ago, he actually had done a similar thing, but it wasn't as negative as his one this week. It was actually kind of a more funny one. And I did actually write to him, and I said, hey, what's up, man? I saw that you're talking about me, you're reacting to me. Let's talk. Let's maybe, have a conversation or whatever. Never responded.
He has no obligation. Neither of these people have any obligation to respond to you. Why should they? Buddy, just stop acting like a fucking dickhead and a beggar. How is it that hard? Just stop. Stop being a dickhead.
These people aren't interested in actually having a fair conversation or a narrative. All they want to do is punch down. That's what they do. So, it is what it is. I will not get a response. I know I won't. Because again, these people they're doing it for personal gain. They don't see any no responsibility. What's that? But it's all good. Like I said,
dude, just fucking sue Asmongold and sue fucking Moist Critical at this point and get it over with. I don't know why the fuck you're doing this. This is sad. This is sad. You're going on almost fucking 50, Phil. You don't have to do this, man. Just sue him or fucking shit or get off the pot, man. I don't know. Whatever.
It's just not a big deal for me. It hasn't been. It's not going to affect me anymore.
Forward. I'm done with it. I yield.
So thank you guys. Show night tonight. Great times.
I
figured out what games we're playing next week, which
yield.
is awesome. We got to hang out, talk about various topics. We got a little about chess, right? It was a good one. All right, everyone. So thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed this chill with Phil. Tomorrow, Call of Duty all day long. It should be a great one. I hope you'll join me for Call of Duty tomorrow.
I'm swimming in money. I can't afford a lawyer. I'm swimming in money. I'm so happy. I'm happy.
Guys, thanks. Have a good night. See you all in the morning.
I'm
Black Ops 7 launch.
happy.
And thanks for chilling. And thanks for support tonight. Everyone, peace
They're
out. Have a good night. See you again. Bye-bye.
They're pussies. Do a Q&A. Dude, he forgot to do the money thing, by the way, at the very end. What an absolute bitch. I was not expecting the level of delusion that came from this man. Oh man, it's been a minute since I've done a late stream like this, especially on a work day. I feel like I'm wide awake. I feel like I'm in tune with the roach. This roach, not the other roach. The less roachy roach. Okay. Chill podcast, fun, Pokemon, and great hangout. COD PO7 is tomorrow, and Daily Rap, November 13, 2025. No comments. No. All right, what does he got to say for 6.5 minutes? Mentally touchable. Mentally fucked. What do we got to say? Phil, take it away.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Thursday, the 13th of November, 2025. So, today was a pretty darn good streaming day, if I do say so myself. A chill day, a fun day, a day that...
The real question is, do you think with the look that he's got, that pale look that he's got on his face, do you think he realized he did something wrong? What are the chances that he kind of like figured out, maybe I kind of fucked up there? Maybe I kind of did the wrong thing. What are the chances that he tries to walk any of this back in the pre-stream? Or
turned out to be very helpful coming to terms with what we're going to be doing next week, because there was a lot of uncertainty heading into today.
Coming to terms is a very weird fucking phrase to use, by the way, for picking a game.
After some of the stuff that had happened over the course of this week. So allow me to explain how everything went down. Started off today with a level 1 podcast. And although I didn't get to do all the topics that I had originally hoped that I would covered a lot. I revealed that Wings of Redemption will not only be coming on the podcast, but was also allowing me to choose what date he'd be on. Dealt with a little bit of backlash that people seem to think he shouldn't come on the show again, despite the fact that I thought he had a great appearance last time.
Who? Was this in the night stream or the day? I'm going to assume it was on the day stream. Okay.
In addition to that, we talked about all of these new hardware announcements, the Steam hardware, this new Sony monitor, stuff like that. The stuff we didn't get to, for example, the new Fallout Season 2 trailer, as well as the Super Mario Galaxy trailer. We'll react to that at a future date, likely Sunday morning when the podcast happens again. So, overall, went pretty well, and then we jumped into Pokemon Legends ZA. Great progress today, once again. Caught new Pokemon, a lot of advancement with side content, whole new plot line began, and we did 3 new Mega Evolution battles. Amazing. Today, I'm not even kidding you, hit 2 goals on this stream. Amazing. Don't know why, but people have been so incredibly supportive as of late. Amazing. Very grateful and thankful for it.
How many times does he say the word amazing? I'm actually kind of curious now. How many times does the word amazing show up? 3 times. What about great? The word great. 6 times. Amazing, great. How about stuff? How many times does stuff show up? 11 times. Holy shit. Amazing, great, and stuff. Very good words today.
So thanks to everyone who attends, engages, and supports with the Pokemon streams. It went really well. Thumbs up from me. Late stream tonight. I determined tonight we would do a special Chill with Phil stream where we would talk about a large variety of topics, okay?
He didn't talk about a large variety of topics. He did an hour of Q&A where people asked him like things about food and video games, number 1. And number 2, the back half, he decided on what games he was going to play without giving a vote. And when he gave the vote, he was going to play both games anyway, which invalidated the vote, honestly.
Now, anything was fair game. The way I saw it, hey, listen, tonight, we could use tonight to try to determine some things that we actually want to do that's more important. For example,
he was supposed to, and he forgot.
Example, let's figure out what games I'm playing next week.
He didn't. Well, he did. He chose them for everybody. He gave them 2 options, even though he was supposed to put it up to a vote. He put up the vote. It's either leaves or it's fucking baby walking. And he says he's going to do both. And when people asked for other things, he said no. And you just had to suck it up. He gave all these other options and he just said no.
Right? Because now we have multiple games that are no longer in the rotation, including Ninja Gaiden 4, the Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection that's on hold till they fix the multiplayer, and now Tormented Souls 2, which we hit a hard lock last night because of a game-crippling bug. So we need stuff to do. So tonight, I wanted to definitely use tonight to figure that out. But in addition, whatever came up, and man, we talked about a lot tonight. We talked about my content. We talked about my history as a creator. We talked about all the drama going on this week because of people like Asmongold talking negatively about me, even though it's completely unfair the way that they do it. Just all kinds of stuff. It was over 2 hours. It was great Q&A. I had a couple of alcoholic ciders, of which I have like 1 sip left in this one. And once again, without any kind of like major having to ask for anything, people came by the stream engaged with the stream and supported the stream so much, I hit 2 goals.
Wow.
It's kind of funny how the narrative on the internet this week has been that Phil is some kind of a broke bum who sits around and literally just begs non-stop for support when I'm not doing that and I'm still exceeding all of my goals. Right?
It's funny how the narrative is I'm broke. So to show you that I'm not broke, people gave me money. Look at this, I'm not broke anymore. I mean, you got to do it tomorrow, the day after that, 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 the week after that, the month after that, and probably the year and the year and the decade and the decade. And let's just hope not for the advancement of science for the century after that. But you got to keep doing this. And Asmon, all he had to do was laugh for 15 minutes about DSP acting like a clown.
Right?
Right?
But again,
pretty cool, huh?
The narrative about me has never been truthful on the internet. It's always been exaggerated to the point of, ridiculousness for personal gain. And it will probably continue to do that. So what I've done is this late night chill stream, I left as an archive stream. It's public. You can watch it in its entirety on the channel right now.
Great. Is there chat associated with it? No? Wow. Go figure, right? So it's not really much of an archive.
I made it live so you can just watch it. It does have the pre-stream music and the brief outro music. But outside of that, it's over 2 hours of just me chilling with the audience. Yep. I hope that you'll watch it and you'll enjoy it. Okay? I'm not going to do a separate upload or anything. Just enjoy it for what it is. And I hope that you have a good time with it. Because it was a good time. What did we determine? Well, next week we're going to be trying a variety of games. For example, we're going to probably try Baby Steps. We're probably going to try this Leave It Alone game, which it looks like you're basically cleaning your yard of like autumn leaves, but it leads to a plot that has like a mysterious twist and stuff like that. And also, we're probably bringing back Mario Galaxy 2, while I'm also playing Call of Duty Black Ops 7, while I'm continuing with Pokemon, American Truck Sim, and other stuff. So even though we have a bunch of games that sadly aren't working out and we have to go back to them later, we now have stuff that will be in the rotation. So overall, it went well. All right. And after that, I actually booted up, installed, and got Call of Duty Black Ops 7 working. Did all the settings for tomorrow. The only thing I don't know is if this game has a streamer mode. I mean, Battlefield 6 did, but I don't know if Call of Duty does.
It will.
Everything else is ready to go. And tomorrow, all day long, it will be Call of Duty Black Ops 7. First stream's primary focus, unlocks. Let's play with the default classes. Let's level up as much as we can. Let's unlock all of the stuff so that we can start making the custom classes.
What's the point of rewatching?
Sniper build, assault rifle build, LMG build, melee build, etc.
I don't know.
And start working so that we can switch between those and have a good time. Second stream, I'm hoping we'll have some of that done. We can actually start focusing in on that stuff. Now, here's the thing. Today was an incredibly chill day. Fun podcast, Pokemon, chill stream at night. I hit 4 goals today.
He already said this. He is so desperate to prove to the internet that he's not poor, that he's willing to put up not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 sausages to tell you, I'm not poor. Buddy, if you're not poor, you don't have to ask people for money every 10 minutes when you're ending a stream and you haven't hit a goal. I know your wife is hungry, but you guys can eat tuna casserole. It's not that serious. It really is not that serious. This is pathetic. This is pathetic on multiple levels. This isn't necessary. I understand that this is a coping mechanism so that way Phil can feel better about himself. But when you put yourself into this position where you degrade yourself to the point where you don't even think that asking for money in an aggressive manner, where you threaten like the normal day-to-day chat activities of a fucking chat that just quite literally hate you. 98% of Kick Chat vehemently hate Phil. When you're sitting there and you're fucking dogging on him every day and you're shaking down people for money, why can't I get this? Why can't I get that? Well, I mean, people are just going to keep calling you a beggar because you keep asking for money like this. You don't have to, but you choose to. So I don't care how many sausages you made today. You're just going to have to keep making those sausages every day until you die. So keep making them sausages, man.
Tomorrow I'm playing Call of Duty all day. I hope that you guys will come by and support those streams. You know, it's kind of weird that as I'm getting older, people seem to just come by to support the normal stuff I'm doing way more than the gameplay. I'm just saying. Well, I really hope that the gameplay tomorrow is successful. I'll be playing here on keyboard and mouse all day. I'm actually going to charge my headphones overnight.
Successful, by the way. I'm not broke. I hold up 4 sausages. By the way, I'm going to measure success. What am I measuring success in? Well, it probably has something to do with these 4 sausages I'm holding up.
To make sure that they're ready to go. And I'm excited. I did like the beta, so I think that this will work out, and hopefully it'll be great content, and you guys will join me all day long tomorrow. Okay, hopefully. No podcast in the morning.
Hopefully you'll
just a hangout session, and then we'll start around noonish and play like 3 to 4 hours on the first stream, at least 2 hours on the late stream. Let's go. Let's get a ton of progress, unlocks, and great times tomorrow as we start it once again with the annual release of Call of Duty. All right, everyone. Thank you so much. Have a good night. See you all tomorrow for Call of Duty Madness. Peace out.
Wow. That was something. My God. Well, hopefully people will provide him enough sausages so he can hold up more than 1 sausage, or 2 sausages, or even 10 sausages. I give the daily crap 4 out of 10 sausages. They were not robust or delicious. That was something. I cannot believe DSP crashed out. Well, I can believe, but I can't believe he crashed out to such a degree. Well, I guess I can also say, yeah, I can believe it. What am I talking about? I can 100% believe DSP crashed out because it happened. I watched it. I cannot believe it though. Man. Oh well, this is a good time as any to wrap up the stream. Yeah, I was kind of streaming on Dingus hours. Don't worry, me and Dingus, we swapped places today. Usually you go to Dingus to get the Arlo takes. But today you went to Ann to get the fucking DSP takes. The DSP restream and the fucking DSP takes. I'm just acclimating myself so that way I can feel alive and not dead or something like that. If you're looking forward to it, tomorrow, which is today, I guess. Today, at around 8 p.m. Eastern, I'm going to be streaming. Well, I'm going to be on a stream, rather. I don't think I'm going to be streaming. I was thinking about whether or not I want to run a Twitch stream. I'm probably not. I don't know. I'll play it by ear. I might run a Twitch stream as I'm like co-streaming, as I'm appearing as a guest on Len the Deranged's channel. But I'm going to be showing up on Len's channel. We're going to be watching This Is How You Don't Play for Persona 4. A recent playthrough that I had done. I've never done the Persona series. Persona 4 was my entry to it. And, well, technically, SMT 5 was my entry to the SMT series, Persona 4 being my first Persona. I'm going to be doing Persona 3 probably sometime in the next week and a half or so. I'm looking forward to that. And much more. So if you're looking forward to that, I don't know, you hit the little fucking notification bell so you know that it's going to be happening. Whoa! That's probably going to be pretty good. I can't wait. It's just going to be talking about DSP. And it's going to be watching an older playthrough of DSP. Back during the days where, well, I wouldn't say he was not as insufferable, but he didn't have a camera. So there wasn't that buffer zone. Still haven't beaten Persona 4. It was a fun playthrough. I had fun with it. I'm glad that the chat got me to play it. But don't worry, the next playthrough we're going to do, it's going to be in Japanese. We're not going to do well, wait. Yeah, that's right. Because they made me do metaphor in English. We're going to do Japanese. You guys can't make me not do Japanese. I'm going to get my authentic style fucking stream, you know? All right, but that's it. YouTube, we're signing off. Thank you for stopping by. I do appreciate you, I don't know, hanging out for, Jesus Christ, 6 hours. Oh man, I didn't even realize it was a 6-hour stream. So much for a short night stream. All right, well, it's all right. Thank you for stopping by. We do appreciate it very muchly and very bigly. If you want to check me out, I don't know, I stream on Twitch more often than I do on YouTube. I need to redo my schedule. Don't worry, it'll be up, it'll be out when it's out. Yeah, YouTube mode off. Yeah, I'm gonna basically do the YouTube mode off. I'll also set up the archive on the archive channel if you care for that. You can check out the secondary archive channel. It's where all of the videos go from Twitch. Eventually, they go there. You can check it out right here in the archive channel. Whoa, that's pretty cool. Feel free. You don't have to, but if you want to, I try and organize things in playlists as well. The latest play that I did complete, Parasite Eve, a very fun game. I can't wait to do Parasite Eve 2 for the Summer Scares. I'm looking forward to it. It was a fun playthrough. Also, we're going to do some multiplayer on Saturday. It's probably going to be more repo and probably something else. I don't really know. I'm kind of on the fence right now. And then probably, I won't do a 24-hour stream on Sunday, but I'll probably do a long stream on Sunday. It'll all depend on how I feel. Okay, that's it. Good night. Goodbye. See you later, YouTube. Get out of here. I got nobody to rate. I don't think I have it. You know, no, that's fine. We're not rating. But we'll see you next time. Goodbye.